What's happening? Benton here. Thanks for joining me. Well, if anybody caught the live stream this morning, well, last night / this morning, it was this morning for me, but anybody caught that? About 15 minutes after the live stream ended, we'll give a couple minutes for folks to get in here if they're so inclined. What's happening? What's crack-a-lacking? Anybody around? Not my normal time here, obviously. We are live. We can get out of the truck stop here. Talking to myself. Well, I yelled at EBT about religion. That happened. I'd almost say I regret it, but I guess I really don't. Ultimately, as we pull out in front of this poor guy, it's not that great of a maneuver, but it's happening. Sorry about that, Bubba. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, sir. Well, I'll just say this for whoever might see the replay while I'm waiting for maybe some folks to get in here. Yeah, this truck stop over here on the left, this is where I got my DOT inspection for the trailer that the company asked me to do. And because I work with this customer a lot, this is it was going to get dropped off. This loaded trailer was going to get dropped off at our regular customer, and I go to that place a lot. So, moral of the story: the trailer failed DOT inspection. And this is, wait a minute, this is fraught with peril. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta maneuver this bullshit. Always fun. Get dropped right off into a one lane. Sorry, man. I don't know what else to do. Thanks, brother. I can't even believe this. How is this legal, by the way? That's fucking crazy, man. You can't just sit there and wait for a hole. You just got to go. Hope they let you in. Oh, okay. We got a few here. What's happening? Good to see y'all. Bill Stickers is innocent. That reminds me, it's a picture I seen a long time ago. There was a wall somewhere, and it had a sign on the wall that said, "Bill Stickers will be prosecuted." And somebody had made a sign or graffitied on there, "Bill Stickers is innocent." There's something about that really appeals to me. Bill Stickers is innocent. Wish I knew where I'd seen that. It's probably on Google Images somewhere. You can probably just Google image Bill Stickers is innocent. I bet it'll come up. Well, good thing these weigh stations are closed, because if they wanted to, it was very unlikely they'd want to inspect my trailer. And even if they did, they probably wouldn't inspect the specific problem this trailer's got. But we're going to try to make 109 miles. See how this goes. But yeah, my cheap ass company, of course. Well, and I'm taking it to our yard in Fort Worth where they are going to fix the problem. But yeah, I ended the live stream this morning, and like 15 minutes later, I went to that truck stop for the DOT inspection, and just now did they release me. And I harken back to yesterday, my dispatcher saying, "Oh yeah, it usually only takes 30 minutes." Yeah, okay. And this is the main thing I wanted to talk about as I sat in the waiting room, because for safety they can't just let me sit in my truck for 3 hours. And the main reason it took so long, well, one of the main reasons it took so long was because had to wait for the DOT certified mechanic to show up around 7:30, which is fine. And then traffic is so bad in Dallas Fort Worth that it's not like I was going to leave till about this time anyway, based on traffic. So not a big deal, but good to see everybody. Shout out to the chat. Let me see how long till I got to make a turn here. Yeah, I got to make a turn pretty soon. I'll check in with y'all after we get on the right road. And the main thing, I just had to sit there biting my tongue as much as I might like to spurg out. These mechanics, man, it's the same thing I've seen and it's not just Loves, I'm sure, but it's happened to me at two different Loves now where the mechanics, every damn one of them, instead of being out in the shop fixing things, they're in the office. But why are they in there? You know, they're lazy and they're not working, right? But then, and it's all white people, by the way. This is a specific part of Oklahoma. It's all white folks. Meanwhile, if I had wanted to choose a different route, hey, good to see you, Mr. Miyagi. If I'd wanted to choose a different route, they've had bad construction in Little Rock, Arkansas. And that stretch of 40 from Memphis, West Memphis to Little Rock has been real bad, just with a lot of truck traffic and people that can't drive. So I've been avoiding that route. But see, I could have cruised into the old Petro there in West Memphis, Arkansas, where it's nothing but black folks. And last time I was there, they had me in and out of there in about 45 minutes from the time I showed up. And that includes calling my company to get the approval. And that was certainly part of the delay was, you know, calling my company at the wrong time, getting a hold of the wrong people or whatever. But I swear, in the time I was there, 3 mechanics, all young. Well, one of them was an older guy, probably about my age. But out of 3 mechanics, well, now 4. Now that I think about it, 4 total. One was a lady, young lady. The other were 3 males. Spent more time in the office than they did outside working on shit. You know, I more or less expect that. But I won't ever go back to that shop, obviously. I like to go places where I know they'll actually work, right? And I don't really care because I was going to wait anyway, so that's how I kept myself. You know, I was biting my tongue, but when I wanted to really make a comment, now I did make a face because the lady that works in the office at one point, she answered the phone and said, well, you know, all 3 bays are full. It's going to be about 30 minutes because I got all 3 of my bays full and all of my mechanics are out there working. And wasn't one of them out there working. So I kind of, and one of the bays was open. 2 of the bays were open at that time. So I just kind of made a face, you know. And then they went out and pretended to work for a few minutes. And at one point, one of them even said to his coworker, he said, well, yeah, I guess I better go do something. This is probably about as long as I can pretend to, probably about as long as I can hang out in here avoiding work, you know, plausibly. I mean, that's where we're at. But this is nothing new, of course. But I got a kick out of it. Feel free to call in. I'm not sure I had too much more to say. But yeah, I yelled at EBT, you know, that, I don't know, about religion, of all things. It is what it is. I guess I got to own it. Boy, it's windy out here. All right. Exit 63 and 10 miles. Surely I can remember that. Check in with the chat. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Provo Kid. Yeah, I'm a good driver. Maybe Provo Kid will figure out who I work for and get me in trouble. Don't do me any favors, Provo Kid. Provo Kid, though, probably has a lot of disdain for the blue collar working man, as we see nowadays. There's a lot of the blue collar working man treated with a lot of derision. Yeah, this is great driving, Provo Kid, because you have no way of knowing just how windy it is out here. It's very windy, and this is what's known as a high profile vehicle, sir. So my expert driving is allowing us to be safe out here on the roads. But nice try, I suppose. Oh man, Provo Kid spamming the chat. I love it. My days are numbered. My days are numbered. Oh, see, he might be being serious. That's the problem for Provo Kid. Now I'm just assuming he's being sarcastic. Well, welcome, Provo Kid. Good to have you, sir. I'll try not to assume all your comments are sarcastic. Oh, God. Yeah, Tommy definitely talks a lot, Mr. Miyagi. You got that right. Hey, Tommy in the house. He says he's got to deal with stock drama in these streets. Yeah. It's good to see everybody. It's good to see Provo Kid also, if I could even talk. Maybe he'll come on and host the show. I don't know. See, I had that big head of steam developed, and now I ain't got nowhere to go with my rant. But if y'all experience this, people who are supposed to be working just standing around doing nothing, pretending to work. In fact, that's one of the major reasons why I left the workforce in the first place back in the day was I've always been very employable, but I didn't mind doing my job, but I didn't think it was really right that I had to do my job and two other people's jobs. Well, I think we can work it out in the long run, Provo Kid. I feel like we can. I feel like we can work it out. Well, Mr. Miyagi used to call in sometimes. Good Lord, this road is fucked, y'all. Mr. Miyagi used to call in, but I don't know. Maybe I offended him. It's hard to say. And then I yelled at EBT last night. That happened. What's up, Clay? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, Mello. Yeah, I don't really have too much. I mainly just, I guess that kind of bottled up over after me sitting in that waiting room for 3 hours. Of course, part of that problem was that my company had problems actually getting the approval done for the DOT inspection. I shouldn't be involved in this stuff anyway. Because apparently we got a guy, we do him in-house, but guy's on vacation. Yeah. Well, anyway, there's nothing to see here, as you folks can tell. Unless somebody wants to call in, feel free. Hell, we even take Provo Kid at this point. We're getting desperate, Provo Kid. Now he's going to be like, no, man, I'm too good for your panel. No, I'm not sentimental, Provo. I don't do that. I'm not in any way sentimental. So yeah, it's just a truck as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we missed our turn by now, did we? No. Yeah, 4 more miles. Yeah, 4 miles. Exit in 4 miles. No, it's just a truck. I like trucks, but I'm not sentimental. I do like driving, I must say. I do enjoy driving quite a bit. I don't ever, well, rarely do I get tired of driving. Now we just have to hope that nobody has any wrecks. Because we're about to go into Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth. 97 miles from Fort Worth, actually. This won't be a very long stream either way. That was fun last night, though. I had a good time. Tommy hung out. That might be one to go back and check out the replay if y'all missed it. What did I call that? Oh, this ain't for everybody. That's what it was called. Yeah. Oh, and Drew's stream was lit, man. That was a good stream there, Provo Kid. Good stream. Enjoyed it thoroughly. In fact, it interrupted my morning routine. I ended up leaving the truck stop about 45 minutes later than I would have otherwise. Man, look at this road. It's like 10 times worse in the cab than what you guys see on the camera there. See if we can get around old Snyder here. This was my first company that I ever worked for, Snyder. They go 63 miles an hour. I drove all around. I drove for 14 months at 63 miles an hour. Team trucks go 68. I'm only going 71. This guy's poking too. My last truck went 75. I missed that bad boy. It had plenty of power too. Yes, sir. I wish y'all could see my my mirrors. That'd be cool if y'all could see what I'm seeing in my mirrors. It'd be way more interesting. Yes, sir. I agree. Primal Jihad work is a value. I could not agree more. Now, do we risk trying to get around this car? That's the question. I think we can make it. Of course, you hear the computer's trying to drive for me, making all that racket. Yeah, I know I'm following too close. I know what I'm doing here for a reason. I don't tailgate, by the way, but I will follow too close on occasion for a specific purpose. But yeah, I agree. Primal Jihad work is a value, and I definitely feel much better about myself being gainfully employed than I did when I spent almost 10 years out of the workforce. Yes, sir. Just feel better about myself. When I was in there biting my tongue around them kids, avoiding work, I just thought to myself, well, just imagine if they paid by the job instead of by the hour. But then I'm also thinking about the blacks in West Memphis hustling up, and black women in that office, they ain't gonna let them men be in there standing around goofing off. You better get out there and fix something. All right, we got to get all the way over now, y'all. Figure it out back there. This right lane ends, but I can't remember. No, maybe not. Anyway, shout out to the chat. Good to see everybody. Thought I had more to say, but we'll tread a little water and maybe I'll get on some kind of rant. Anybody got any topics? How about that? We'll do some crowd work. Never hurt anybody. Thanks for stopping by, Provo Kid. Does seem to show up. Provo Kid does seem to show up when I'm maybe not on my best material. What the fuck? I wonder how long before, I won't be making this delivery. I wonder how long until they fix this trailer and somebody delivers this load. What's up, Carl? Good to see you, bro. I'm incensed based on the lack of work ethic by the young males in Oklahoma at the Love's truck stop, who, while I was in the 3 hours I was sitting in the, 2.5 hours I was sitting in the waiting room there, they spent much more time hanging out in the office than they did outside fixing things. I mean, what do you think that lead mechanic gets per hour? Got to be $30, right? Got to be. All right, YouTube, what buttons do you want me to push? Well, I mean, yeah, anarchist, Mormon, communist heathens are people too, right? I've had conversations with many anarchist communists, although that's a bit of a, is that even a thing? But yeah. I remember in Santa Cruz there was an anarchist, like a free anarchist like workspace, more or less, like right there in the downtown. Just like anybody could go in there. And that is one thing I like about the lefties and the anarchists, the anarcho types. They do tend to practice inclusion. Like when I used to hang out in Capitol Hill area of Seattle, and it's very difficult to find a bathroom. And I found a coffee shop that let me use their bathroom. Starbucks certainly would not allow me to use their bathroom at the time without purchasing something. But the big tough lesbian who looked at me like she wanted to kick my ass and may very well have been able to kick my ass, she looked at me with hatred in her eyes, but she always slid the bathroom key to me across the counter, which I do appreciate. Yes, we are practicing what we preach. Color gang stalking, Carl? Yeah, that was an EBT sort of. He's actually told that same story in a much better. He's told it, in a better format. And I don't think, I can't speak for Tommy, but I'll speak for myself. And I suspect Tommy shares this viewpoint as well. But I've had so many experiences along the lines of what EBT was talking about that I just more or less. Now, it wasn't color gang stalking specifically, but I've had so many things like that happen before that, especially when he said, like, watch when we pull into this gas station, like nobody will be there and then it'll just immediately fill up. Like, I've had so much stuff like that happen. To me, it's just normal now. So I think that's how his story kind of got poo-pooed. Hey, Jimbo. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to remember what I've had some gang stalking experiences. I'm trying to remember what I've had. Well, and then I also had an experience where I had made a couple of really good friends when I was doing a lot of hitchhiking. And in fact, before I had ever hitchhiked, I picked these two guys up hitchhiking. And the jokes write themselves at this point, but I got to pick this one guy's brain. I got to ask him a lot of questions about hitchhiking. And in fact, that was part of the reason why when I did start hitchhiking, I was pretty effective at it. He gave me some really good tips, but it was based on me, kind of being able to analyze hitchhiking. And then I'd, of course, read up on it quite a bit. I had some theory in my head, and now I had some hypothetical information in my head. So here was an expert. I was able to ask him a bunch of questions. And in fact, I would text him sometimes and say, hey, I'm in this certain city. Do you know anything about, whatever specific scenario? And only once did he ever say, no, I've actually never been there. He always seemed to he'd know some kind of spot. A lot of times it was just, hey, where can I camp? Where's a good camping spot in this area? But I was in Arcata, California one time, just hanging out with the street folks, the dirty kids, a lot of seasonal marijuana people that go up there for the marijuana season. Lovely town, Arcata, by the way. Hanging out in Arcata, and I was telling somebody that I had met in the last few days about my friends, and then I shit you not, this happened. As I'm talking to him about my friends, an RV pulls up across the street. The door opens, like the back door, and my friends get out. And as I'm talking about them, I say to him, and that's them right there, and pointed at them. So I've had so much, and that's kind of like almost like a reverse gang stalking. That's like the other form of whatever that thing is, because it's all law of attraction, new agey frou-frou manifestation, right, on some level. But then, like, how many times have you been thinking about one of your loved ones, and then they happen to call you, like, right then? And I'm really talking more in the days of, like, even before constant access to everything through phones, right, cell phones. Especially back in the olden days when you would just be thinking of, have some, maybe you're feeling some connection to your loved one, and then the phone rings, right? Like, how many times of that? But then I am aware of confirmation bias. Like, I do realize there's many times where I'm feeling connected to one of my loved ones and they don't in fact call me. So yeah, some of that is confirmation bias. Of course it is. Some of it, not all of it, but yeah, some of it is. Certainly. Of course, how could it not be? But mathematically, what is the likelihood of, like, as I'm talking about my friends, and I'm observant of my environment, and so here comes the RV pulls up, and so I'm observing the RV, door opens, and my friends get out. Yeah, I mean, and I've had a lot of stuff like that happen, but sometimes it's in the more negative form, or something that is like, I had an experience in high school. We had moved second semester of my senior year. My family moved to a completely different part of Arkansas with a totally different culture, and I in fact graduated from a high school that I only attended for one semester, which is a bit of a bizarre experience. But I met a high school girlfriend there, and we ended up, continuing to date for a couple of years in college. Don't take a girlfriend to college, by the way. That's not a great idea. But anyway, I don't give advice. Do whatever you want. Who cares? But I went to this party, man, and I'm pretty good at becoming the center of attention. And since I was like the new guy, um, people didn't really know who I was, but I didn't drink very much back then, believe it or not. I probably didn't drink at all at this party. I didn't smoke. I'd never smoked weed. Didn't really drink. Although, you know what? Now I'm trying to think, maybe I had already gone to college and was visiting. See, it's funny how the memory works. I'm so old. You know what? I think maybe I had already graduated high school. Might have been the summer after my freshman year of college, now that I think about it. Could have been. It's a big party, man. This resort town in Arkansas. It seems like there's always somebody who their parents just like let the kid fucking have parties at their house or whatever, on some piece of property somewhere. Nice house. And I'm like up on some balcony railing, back deck. And somebody, although not me, like either intentionally poured a drink over the railing or knocked a drink off or something. And well, I didn't really know this guy, but there was some big guy that he thought he was like, king shit in the town, and he was, I guess, one of the like dominant. If you remember, like Dazed and Confused, I came here to smoke grass and chew bubble gum and kick ass, and we're almost out of beer or whatever. Drink beer and kick ass, whatever it was. The dominant male monkey motherfucker. Well, one of these guys, right? So I hear him bitching. Meanwhile, from down below me. Meanwhile, I had nothing to do with whatever liquid got spilled on him. So I just kind of like stuck my head over the railing and was talking to him. Well, he chose to get mad at me, right? So then it evolved into some kind of situation where he wanted to fight me. Well, I don't really fight people. I'm a pacifist, Provo kid. Maybe Provo kid punches people in the face. I don't really know. See, I'm making fun. My memory of this is kind of not that great of a story now to think about it, but at a certain point, I ended up in the house around people who were talking about, hey, did you hear that? And I'm trying to remember, this guy's name was, let's just call him Justin. I don't remember what his name was, but he was well known in the town. They were like, hey, Justin almost fought that new guy or whatever, or that one kid, whoever. But I was so not known in the town that they didn't know that they were literally like, I was just standing right there and I was like, oh yeah, that's me. Like, that was me, because I didn't care. I wasn't scared of this guy. I had no fear of these situations. And thankfully, it never came to fisticuffs, but just my life has had many, many, many bizarre situations like that. Where just people are talking, I'm just standing, it's almost like JG's, like, maybe these people really are talking about JG, because I've certainly been in situations where I'm just standing right there and people are just talking about me. They don't even know they're talking about me. Like, that can happen. Yeah, I don't drink anymore, but I understand the sentiment, Provo Kid. Unfortunately, well, I could have one beer. I just hate that feeling. But yeah, my organs can no longer process the alcohol, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, it's this is what I talked about the other day when you came on and briefly hosted the show. Is that I will not be able to at the level of my own humanity, I will not be able to resist Provo Provo Kid's if he's willing to be a human being, and I'm sure he is, then on some level I won't be able to resist, but I'll still call him a commie. I'll still spurg out, given the chance. But he's welcome to hang out in the chat. I don't think he would report the channel, but you never know. You can never tell about these things. Well, I'm not the man, Jimbo Khan, but I am definitely I'm always grateful. Grateful, there's a good word, that there's at least pretty much no matter what, there's at least 10 people who will listen to me run my mouth. So I certainly appreciate that, Mr. Khan. So no, Jimbo, you're the man. Really, Drew's the man, actually. This is all Drew's fault. Shout out to Chalk Body Outline. If anybody ever needs graphics, I'm telling you, if you need graphics for your channel, Provo Kid maybe. If you ever need thumbnails and banners and graphics and such, I can't speak for Drew, but if you contact him through his website, I would say there's a decent chance that he could whip up some graphics for you, but possibly for a small fee. I've been working with him on a donation basis. We've seemed to have established a good faith where he just sends me the graphics and then I just send him money. So that's been working out. But yeah, I love talking to people who know shit and can have a conversation. I don't need to agree. In fact, I prefer if people don't agree. And in the physical space, I'm not gonna get into it about calling people commies. Hell, I didn't even come on the panel and call him a commie. I did it from the live chat, and then I came on this broadcast and called him a commie. So, I'm certainly not involved in calling people commies in the physical space. It's just not what I'm into, man. But yeah, I've had many conversations with hell, I've talked to actual Satanists before in the physical space. I certainly don't agree with their viewpoint, but I've had conversations with them. If I start talking to somebody in the streets and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm a Satanist," like, that's not going to necessarily end the conversation. But I guarantee you, I'm already socially distancing, so it's not like I'm probably not within striking distance anyway. So what do I have to fear? Let's not overlap the energy spheres, as it were. Yeah. Well, and does an actual commie care if you call him a commie? So I think me and Provo Kid would mainly enjoy talking about autism, because I am self-diagnosed, but I do want to give Provo Kid some credit here. I want to give him his props, because when him and Drew were talking about autism, he very astutely mentioned eye contact. And I've really had to work hard I've trained myself to make way less eye contact, because yeah, it does drain me, Provo Kid, absolutely. But my big scary father forced me to look everybody in the eye, because for some reason my ridiculous culture really thought that was this, you needed to look a man in the eye and firm handshake and all this happy horse shit, which there is something to that. Like, I'm not saying it's just complete nonsense, but it doesn't necessarily fit into what's happening here in the modern world. It's more or less just full-blown germophobia at this point. I mean, who even wants to shake my hand? Meanwhile, I'm not in any way geared for, like, hand washing is not something I'm geared towards, right? Oh, and by the way, it's 70 miles an hour, but it's a 35-mile-an-hour school zone. Yeah, good job, Texas. What could possibly go wrong here? And there's a divider, and I'm on the other side of the freaking highway. And there's no intersection. Well, there's one intersection back there, but we've already passed it. Yeah. Great job, Texas. But yeah, that's the thing, man, the eye contact for sure. And I've met a lot of people who could possibly, but again, what is autism? What is the autism spectrum? I mean, ultimately, it's a collection of behaviors that are all within the normal range for a human or for humans, and just lumped together and called this thing, right? So, I mean, ultimately, what are we even talking about? But and autism speaks. I mean, that's a real thing. I like that. I very much like that motto. I'm a big fan of that motto because yeah, it does. You're damn right. You're damn right it does. So I've actually worked on, and then I was, trained by a cult to, put on a certain face publicly to try to get people to engage with me so that I can try to tell them about the Jehovah's Witness religion, right? So I've noticed things where, how much of it is gang stalking and how much of it is that I am manifesting something through, whatever I'm putting out into the world. Meaning, a pattern I've noticed is if I'm standing in a group of people in public, like let's say at a bus stop or like at a train station waiting for a train, like what happened to me in Philadelphia, or like at a BART station in Berkeley when I'm literally on mushrooms for the first time, actually coming down from my first mushroom trip. 3.5 grams the first time, strong mushroom that I obtained in Berkeley. Because it is difficult for someone who many people just assume is some sort of cop or fed. Pretty difficult for me to just buy fucking mushrooms on the street. It's difficult. I can certainly know not to go around asking people. That's never going to work, right? But if somebody approaches the group and they're going to ask someone in the group a question, if I'm in that group, 100% of the time, they will walk up and ask me the question. So much so that sometimes and a lot of times it's a homeless person who doesn't know I'm also a homeless person. But sometimes I see that, like this has happened in Austin, where I see them crossing the street and I can tell by their body language they're going to approach the group. I'll just walk off because I'm like, well, I don't really want to talk to anybody right now. But I had it happen in Philadelphia, and the guy, and I'm like, look, I'm from Arkansas, man. And I was a little cranky with that guy. I was a little cranky old man with that guy because I was like, look, man, every time I've noticed this pattern where every time somebody walks up and engages, somebody in the group, it's like it's always me, and I'm really not feeling like talking right now, kind of thing. But I was a kind of a dick, but I am a dick. But that's the thing. And I was literally on mushrooms, and a German guy needed help figuring out which train to get on. And I was like, I looked at him. I said, "Can you tell that I'm on mushrooms?" Actually, I giggled it to him. Now that I think about it, and he kind of paused and said, "No." I said, "Well, I guess I can help you then." And what it turned out was if you look at the big fucking board of the train map and where to transfer and which fucking side of the platform to be on, it turns out there's a smaller box that only applies to Sunday. And eventually I figured out, oh, it's Sunday. And the German was certainly smart enough to have possibly figured this out. But hey, it's Illumitami. What's happening, buddy?
I heard somebody was getting tired of talking, and I said, that's my kind of problem.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you're here, and your audio's low again, just FYI.
What happened?
Your audio's low unless it's me. I don't know, whoever knows. I think mine's cranked up all the way.
No, I've had a pretty eventful StreamYard morning. I'll check it real quick. I've also found that it's just changing randomly when I log
There you go. That's good. So what's up, man?
Oh man, I mean nothing major because no matter how much we act it out, there's really not as much weight to these streets as we role play it, you know?
Yeah, I would
But
agree with that. I would agree with
I
that.
do see things changing in a cause and effect like I'm pleased with the changes I see, but it's definitely like cause and effect. It's not like I wished on a star for it or anything. But
Well, I don't know if you got to hear the stream after you left last night, but I tried to get some points in that I feel like supported your position.
I'm sure it went fine because my overall message is everything that happens is good, even if you gotta strain to figure out how, you can figure out how everything is advantageous. That's why chaos isn't a hole, it's a ladder. But yeah, last
Interesting.
night I honestly did drop out because I guess I took a day where I was sitting around my house using my phone without remembering to turn the Wi-Fi back on. Because when I walk my dog and use it, you got to turn the Wi-Fi off. Because if it's trying to link to every open Wi-Fi, it just cuts my music out when it tries to link. So when I
Ah, I
walk,
got
I yeah, when I walk, I turn it off and I forgot to turn it back on. So I'm just sitting around my house using up data. And when we were out last night, it ran out, which technically isn't a big deal, but it slows down enough that StreamYard's not going to work. And
exactly. That's what I was thinking of after all of that. I said, well, that's probably what happened. Is it just it throttled him enough that it makes live streaming difficult? Obviously.
and and that's an inconvenience, but for my brokerage site, I can't trade stocks. Well, it doesn't matter now that I'm in a house or in an apartment again, but when I was living in an RV on the streets, if I ran out of data from like working a job and listening to music, I couldn't trade stocks. So it's like if something big happened in the market, I had my hands tied. I couldn't get money out or put money in. It was so I had to like discipline myself to
Yes,
watch my
I've been there
data.
myself where I had to be very strict with my data.
Yeah.
Shout out to watching YouTube videos on 144p.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing that resulted from that event of me getting dropped out, and I had tried to come back in and then even put in the regular YouTube chat, like, yo, I'm trying to drop back in, but my data got dropped just so maybe somebody would see it and pass the message along.
Oh, you're
But
good,
I
man. I
will,
saw you. I saw you try to come back. It's all good.
but here's
I
the funny
definitely,
thing.
well, real quick, I definitely supported your position a couple of times, just so you know.
Well, I usually, if I have a position, people don't understand. I don't really do Tom's opinion anymore. I usually just default to what I know to be the most true, whether I like it or not. And people still try and play me like I'm trying to support my opinion. And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to be a realist and just say the way it is and then tell you on the side what my opinion is, if there is one. But among all truthers, I try and say the more you walk with truth, the more you'll lose your personality because your personality is not required of truth. And the more you walk in truth, you will burn off whatever. I don't want to say we are fake because that is our personalities. But if you're really worried about truth, your personality and how you are isn't required for it. And I've
Well, that's
seen
interesting.
changes in myself the more I've walked in truth.
Well, I just spent
Like you,
3 hours at the Love's shop trying to get an inspection on this trailer, and I was a fake as fuck in there. I can promise you,
yeah,
it's completely fake personality. If I was keeping it
yeah,
real, dude, I'd had them people crying by the time I got out of there.
right.
I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding.
if these people think I'm like kind of a thug in these YouTube streets, dude, I have been fighting my apartment, my management company, because I moved here during lockdowns, but at some point they sold off to another company, and they are an absolute shit show. And now that there's a notice on the building that the city's like, yo, you ain't got a permit to rent buildings, I'm like, oh, I'm about to wreck these people between what I've been dealing with and now knowing they don't have a fucking uh permit for it, I'm
Well,
gonna
real quick,
fucking-
I do have to say this. Mr. Unslaved is always welcome in the house here, just so you know.
I agree.
Hello.
What's up, Paul?
What's up,
How you
Paul?
doing, man?
I just had to come on here because Illuma Tommy is such an insane person. I figured I'd comment.
Well, you're always welcome around here, sir. That's all I can say.
Right. Tommy, what's the problem, man? What's with all the comments still on my YouTube? Everywhere you go. Why are you still hung
I
up
don't have
on
a
me?
problem. I'm not commenting or saying anything anywhere that I wouldn't say anywhere.
You're
But
still
you
on the
don't
Paul
want me.
and
You
Slave
don't want me
channel.
at your place. I'm not at your place.
Yeah, but you're still commenting on my channel like every day. What is it about me?
No, no, I don't comment every day. I commented because it applied. It was kind of like a breaking off comment. If you
All
read
right,
the
can I just
lines
ask you
or
once and
read
for all not
online.
to comment ever again? Will you do that for me?
I don't think you have to do that, Paul. That's like, what if I got a comment that your house is on fire or something? You never want to.
No. If you're commenting
Paul,
that my house is on fire, you probably lit the fire. This is what I mean. So
that's not a
there's no
legit or-
way that you would know my house from Colorado's on
It was
fire.
an.
unless you
It
came
was
over and
just
lit it on fire.
a rough example.
Oh,
a rough-
Paul, your house is on fire. Yeah, right, Tom.
Okay, well, let me
Anything
put
else
it
you'd
this
like to
way.
say?
There's been a number of times I've needed to talk to you about these streets, and I have no way to contact you. I was
That's
even
the
paying
point. I don't
$1 a
want you
message.
contacting me, and you won't go away. And now I have to come here and embarrass this Benton fellow who seems
You're
Oh,
not
I'm good.
embarrassing him. This man pays
I'm
you a monthly membership, and he welcomes me here, so you're not embarrassing him. I like it here.
Can I just shout out to Carl, the anti-Teluvian Kang? I've been
Please
playing
do.
his videos
Carl's my people.
constantly. Yeah, I've been playing his videos constantly, and I look forward to him making more of them.
Paul,
Yeah.
I never
Amen.
had a situation with you except that you made a situation. I'm
Okay.
glad you're here where I can say this without a lot of yelling and getting kicked out.
Oh yeah,
So the-
I never kick you out for anything you say. This is the rap yous all do. Oh, Paulie kicks me out because he's so scared of the truth I'm going to talk. No.
Well, I
you
don't say
tend-
why, but you do kick me out.
No, you tend to cut me off, ramble, and cycle inanely on.
Could that be because you're saying I was raped in the butt by a tranny? and
Oh,
I
you're
don't
doing
have-
it again. An appeal to something.
No,
from
if I have the time on my
Tom,
hands,
you
I'd
look
go back
close
and
to
just
death.
flip
You
it
look
all.
like you just came out of Treblinka. That's a concentration camp. You might want to look into it. Okay, you're skin
Well, I
and
get your
bones.
references.
You're
You got
frail,
most of my references.
sir. You're frail and you're pale, and you look close to death.
The narrative game only plays with your people, dude. These people know
Ben,
me
can you
better
pull
than
up a
that.
picture of the Voldemort creature from Lord of the Rings? I want to.
He doesn't have that because he doesn't do people like that. He
Well,
respects people.
I'm driving a big rig right now, sir.
Right. Okay.
And the
He's on the
Voldemort
right.
thing, it's just not kind of played. It's not that funny.
But yeah,
And then
I
you're
will
also
attempt to
forgetting-
remain
You're
neutral as
also
possible.
forgetting that I 8-miled it when I showed up with a Voldemort like fucking skin over me.
No,
And
you
that just made me
8-miled
mad.
it. You 8-miled it when you moved to a trailer in the ghetto.
I don't live in a trailer. I live in an apartment in the barrio. But I did live in a ghetto before the barrio.
Hovel. Sorry, not a trailer. Hovel.
But I choose to stay in these disheveled areas because I do community and I help my neighbors.
Right.
It also makes it easier to let my dog run off leash without a lot of law
So
enforcement.
what do
fucking
you
with
do
me.
for the neighbors again?
It just depends on the situation. Like at this place, I've gave some Mexican kids some like clothes that got passed around with us as like new clothes shit packaged. Like at our apartment, we do a food thing, like down in the courtyard. We'll do like a leave extra food thing.
Yeah,
here.
I get it. When you have like an extra can of Chef Boyardee that's dented that you can't really open, you leave it down there.
Paul, I really do have the
Every
money and
apartment
stock to
complex
sell.
does that, Tommy. You're not
Well,
like
that's
some
awesome.
kind of
I know that's
fucking
awesome,
hero
but
for leaving like
for-
a horrible stained up old clothes for the children downstairs and
Well, this was
banged up
packaged
can of
like
Chef
Hanes
Boyardee.
stuff. This was packaged stuff that like was given to me that they didn't know was children's sizes. So when I gave it to this kid up the street, I didn't know that would be the place where I find shell casings of the shots I'm getting sick of hearing so close to my house. So when I gave those to the cops, that's what let Snafu know that the cops and the detectives in Denver have no problem with me because I know what Snafu's talking about is not a thing. Because that was from Goblin's channel that Goblin won't run now because Snafu is a piece of shit who is now over on Dirty Larry's channel. And I'm departing from Dirty Larry's channel to spare them Snafu if you could assist with discouraging him from going to Larry's 3-viewer Zoom call.
Is that Jack down there, the JG guy?
Alcott?
No, yeah, it's JG. His first name's Jack.
Yeah, can
Oh,
you, Jack? Can you help us out here with this guy? Is there anything?
JG got an offer for the same room you did. I don't know what he'd help you with.
JG's just listening sometimes, but he will chime in on occasion.
Can I ask what the reason you have Tommy here is, Ben?
Oh, I like Tommy. I
Can
like talking
ask
to him.
why you're here about me on the same day you're not hitting 100 viewers? Is there a coincidence to that?
Sir, it's not. Why are you always looking at my viewers, pocket watching and number
You're the
watching?
one that's always going panel to panel telling people they ain't got viewers.
You're
I'm
the
walking
one.
truth, Paul.
Tom, it was like 4 a.m. last night. You're commenting on my fucking box. I woke up today at like 7 a.m. No, I woke up even earlier than that, maybe 6. And I see you up 2 hours earlier. Do you ever sleep? Do you ever eat anything? Are you constantly on amphetamine?
I do, and what else I do is whenever I want to rag somebody for their details, I make sure I know why those details are, and I make sure I have all my ducks in the row before I make moves. And I'm talking about the real streets, not just these YouTube streets.
You're going to give someone an epileptic fit out there. You're shaking. Your new name is Tommy J.
I'm not
Fox.
shaking. I just got up and threw some shit away. You're trying old bits, Paul. I was playing you, my dude. As soon as you started being an asshole to me, I started playing you. How is it a bit if it's
true? Even if I said it before, it's still true. It's not an old
bit. You got no long game. And you were never speaking truth. That's why when I would meet people outside of your panel and they'd say, well, Paulie just stands on truth.
Hey, I'm up to 120 now, and it's 9 a.m. I never usually go on.
I'm happy for you because I never wanted you to fail. But you brought the numbers up, so I get to use the numbers.
All right, so you're skyrocketing numbers with your insanity and shaking right now. What's the problem? That's why I came here. I wanted to get my numbers up, viewing your insanity and shaking.
Well, insanity, like all the accusations you make, all you have to do is put us in a business situation to have to deal with that legally. But because I did the cool thing for you and I don't have a channel which is monetized or anything, you're free to talk that shit because I'm above it.
Bro, what does monetize have to do with anything?
Well, you said your dream is to do nothing. To have a channel for a living. So you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. The Paul Enslaved channel is monetized.
Right, because that's your dream, to do nothing for a living, or have a Zoom call for a living.
No, it's not. It's not monetized.
Which one, Pimp or Paul Enslaved?
Yeah, I chose not to monetize it.
So it was demonetized?
No, I chose not to monetize it.
Then why did you have commercials playing?
All right, we'll try again. The Paul Enslaved channel is monetized. The proper instruction one is not. I chose.
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm vomiting looking at your face. If you could, I'm throwing up into my own mouth. I chose.
When I was born with it, used to look better, but I'm kind of old, Paul. I'm not as old as your girlfriend, but I'm kind of old.
Right. I don't have a girlfriend. You might be the type of man who deals with girls because you probably have a bizarre and sick and twisted inner space. But I deal with women. right? Of all
Right,
ages.
but all men,
Of all
men-
ages, Tom. Of all ages. So
No,
why
I
are
don't.
you-
I only deal with like
why are
18 to
you-
25
so why are
because there's an
you-
age where they hit
why
a
are
wall and then it's
you-
not worth the
Why
problem
are
anymore.
you making comments about my girlfriend, who's a woman?
Because
like
you came
like
to
a
where I was to talk
player-hating
shit.
little hoe. Why would you bring a woman into the conversation, you hoe?
You're the one that brought her into talking about eating her
You're
vagina
the one.
online.
I'm scrambling for a fucking way to connect.
I
'cause I'm
don't
a
think
broken
you
hoe and there is
understand
none.
responsibility,
So why would you, as a
Paul.
man, bring a woman into a conversation me and you were having, you punk ass bitch?
You brought her into your space, man. I told you you had a good girlfriend and you didn't give a shit.
I don't have a girlfriend. There's a woman I co-create with, and there's other women in my life.
Okay,
who
I
have
told
connections
you
with, just
she
like
seemed
there's
like a quality
men in my life
individual.
who I don't call my boyfriend, right? Like you are such a child in the way that you perceive the world, right? Just even the language you use is so childish and neotenized.
Oh,
right?
that's funny
You're
you say that
arrested
because
in your
as I
development, your
navigate these
understanding and
streets,
perspective.
I find that in navigating these streets, it's all about finding out how the words we use are different than the words another person uses. Like when you say you
grown
stand
man,
on truth, I don't
50
think you
years
say
old,
truth the same.
what
When you
grown
say you're
man, 50 years
Christed, I don't
old,
think
sits
you're
in a
using
house wearing
Christed
a
the way
hat
I
like
use
that,
it.
calling himself somebody's boyfriend? You fucking
I don't think
bozo.
that's an issue. I don't think that the boyfriend word, that's not an issue. I think everybody understands the basic concept, whether it's boy, woman, lady, man, whatever.
No. Your language
Like
reveals
when
a
I
lot
buy
about
weed,
your
I
inner
just look
space
for
and your
indica or
development.
sativa. I don't care about
your
strain or
development has
anything.
been arrested somewhere around the 13 to 16-year-old mark. Your emotional development is arrested. That's why your
Yeah,
communication.
but you've shown all of these YouTube streets that you just need somebody to tell
You're
you
such
they're
a
18
bozo.
and you
You
believe
act
it.
like a man has to have one woman in his life and call her his girlfriend.
I have never said anybody has to do their life away, but I know that I've spoken on my life and you've chosen to like misrepresent that on purpose.
No, everyone here knows, like the guy down there just put up a sign that said Tom's a fucking basehead. So is it
Yeah,
me
he
or
can do
everyone
that.
that
He can do
perceives
that
you
because
says,
everyone here knows I don't give a fuck. That's why
not
they're
true.
watching
If
you
didn't
get
give a fuck,
handled.
if you didn't give a fuck, you wouldn't constantly be on my page and everyone else is typing out 3 paragraphs and coming up on panel and fucking arguing like you've been doing for 6 months. Cut it
Are
out.
you obsessed with me? Because I don't write
Oh
those
yeah, you're
about
Mariah
you.
Carey now. Why are you so obsessed with me? I think she did that song.
Hey man, every channel I visit
I'm
asks
so
why
obsessed
I'm
with you,
obsessed
Tom.
with you, and they
So you
have
didn't send me a
thumbnails
Cash
of
App?
you.
You didn't send me a Cash App a few days ago with $1 on it, so you could just send me a message, you desperate
That's
hoe?
what I just said earlier. While you were here, I said once you cut off all my communication, I started paying $1 a message if it was important enough to tell
No,
you.
you didn't pay $1 a message. You paid $1 one time to send me a message, and then I had to block
I paid
your ass.
$1
Was there a
multiple
stalker
times to
hoe?
send you multiple messages. You don't even want to lean into me sending you a bunch of messages. I sent more than
Why
one
would you try to
$1
send
message.
me messages and pay? That shows you're a stalker slave, that you'd even pay $1 to send me a message when I told you I don't want to hear from you.
No, it shows I have that fiat on lock, like you didn't want to believe that I could spend $1 or 150 on your Snapchats to make sure you saw what I wanted
spend
you to hear.
$150 on anything ever. You spent $2 or $3. Why are you lying?
I sent 11 emails to you over 6 months, and I sent approximately
And
more
I've
than
never answered any of
150.
them. And I've never
I've
answered
spent
any of them.
more than 100. This is all receipts
So
still
once
sitting in
every 2 weeks, you
electronic
send me another
files.
email when I tell you from the beginning I don't want to correspond with you privately because you're insane.
Right, but our Sky Daddy knows that if he knows my intentions and what that message was, and knows that you did or didn't listen to it, because we both know you stopped saying let the dead bury the dead. I think everybody knows you got busted that day, whether you wanted to acknowledge it or not. But you did read some emails,
How did I
Paul.
get busted now? This is why I love these panels when I come over here because I restream and then everybody's fascinated by your bizarre perspective. And then I just comment.
Okay, well,
the world
I've
is my
never-
oyster now because this metaverse is filled with insane people who can't perceive reality. So I just do
I
a
agree.
service by
agree.
commenting on folks' perception because most people are surrounded by inept, egoic, arrogant, insane people on some level. Have you seen the last few years? Boy, is it
Yeah.
fun. So tell me how I got busted again with the dead bury the dead comment. Go ahead, son.
After I sent you the email that I purposefully only said let the dead bury the dead without the second part of the verse, you spent months just saying the first half that meant nothing in the Bible as just that first half. And then whenever I finally called you out that was my email you were copying when you said you never read my
So I
emails.
copied one of your 11 messages when I brought up the
No,
quote
it
of the
wasn't
day.
about copying. It was about you kept telling everybody I email you every day and you never read it. But that was the proof that you read it, because when I told you to finish the biblical line, you never did. And the only thing that saved you was Thomas and Tribe jumped in to debate my interpretation
shaking
rather
again,
than finish
Tom.
the line.
Tommy J. Fox, you're shaking again.
What?
Every time you go to talking, your hand starts shaking.
Yeah, we've covered that the last million
just
times
put
you
the
tried to
fucking
make it a
phone down
thing.
and get on a damn
Sometimes
laptop.
my phone is on a tripod.
I
Sometimes
don't
it's in
need
my
to
hand
finish
while I
your
talk.
bizarre quotes and have you connect my quote from a scripture in passing.
No, that was a biblical quote that you would have no reason to ever say because you never said it till I sent you that email. But let me tell you another one, Paul. Whenever a girl contacted me
So wait a
after I
second, you're
left
my
you,
spiritual guru now is basically what you're saying. You've given me my spiritual faith. and-
no, dude, I was a
this
fucking
bizarre
cop,
thing.
and I
Hold on, go
busted.
back to that, Tom. Go back to the side cam close shot with the eyeball looking
What?
back and forth. No, go back to the side cam of you with the up close eyeball.
Oh my God, Paul,
back
you
and-
remedial
He's a great
motherfucker.
animal.
You're still playing games, dude. This is end game shit right here. These channels are sick of me having the risk of having you show
Why
up.
do you
This
even
is
come
end
here?
game.
Like I get, like it's even bizarre for me to even be here, do any of this in a way.
It
But
is
what is the
bizarre for you
purpose?
to leave your nest to come to me. It is bizarre.
I left my nest to venture out in the metaverse to see what kind
Right,
of
because for
insane
the first 6
troopers-
months, you would never
This
leave
is what
where
I
you
do
could
now.
mute and
Bro,
kick.
I know
it
it's
was
crazy.
significant.
I know it's crazy. People are paying me. They're not paying me. They're donating, right? They're donating because I don't even sell anything. They're donating for me to venture out in the metaverse.
You got that
and
right.
become the meme.
You're not
See how this
selling
person
anything.
says, I am the meme now because I'm reviled by the truth movement. R.I.P. Clean Eastward. I don't know what that
Me
means.
too.
Shout out.
I'm not
Shout
that
out.
movement, dude. I'm not that
Dirty
movement.
Tommy. Shout out to Dirty Tommy. He's 44 and doesn't own a Magnum and lives in a hovel.
I'm not 44. I respect you enough to at least listen to your details and try and get them right.
Right.
You've purposefully warped my details all the time, and I was never
What's
never
the opposite
coming
of a
for you,
Magnum
Paul.
condom, Tom?
What?
What's the opposite of a Magnum condom?
The thing I don't use with
Look,
this
he's
big
got-
WC.
Look, I didn't even know. I swear to God, I did not, because they're gonna think you just scripted that with me. I was
What?
gonna say whatever it is whatever you use, and you're literally the douchiest guy in the world. You're the guy, and I've seen these people before. You carry around a Magnum condom just to show it off, and it's clearly hasn't been
I don't
used.
carry a
Stop.
condom around
That
because I
thing
don't
has been
fuck
laying
that
around.
off the cuff.
Tom.
But Paul,
You
I know you
literally
don't want to
had a
believe
Magnum
it.
condom handy so you could show off that you potentially have large genitals. You're that guy.
Are you willing to take the risk of my response
Are
to
you
that?
willing to take the risk of what? Of what
Paul,
are you
the
gonna
reason I never liked your little daddy game
stop
is because
it, Tom?
I own.
You're using that. You're tying a knot halfway up. You're tying a knot.
Are you
now.
going to interrupt me on my
You're
respectable
not
channel
filling
here?
that out, Tom. No one's buying that.
What?
No one's. We've seen the Treblinka photos from the Holocaust. You're not filling that thing out.
Okay, Paul. I have the lanky proportions of a guy named what the fuck's his name? You know, the dude that everybody knows.
The guy who said phone home.
No. What the fuck is his name? Usually it's embarrassing to know porn stars' names, but now I can't remember his fucking name. Anyway, dude, whenever girls see like this fucking L span, they know what's up, dude. I don't like the daddy game you were playing because I only hear that from girls that have fucked me, Paul. I only get called daddy by girls that have sat on my lap.
What about the boys?
Same thing.
Right.
Yeah, you wondered why maybe, like, you didn't question anything, Paul. You don't read between the lines. Like, you'll make fun of somebody and say they got two daddies. You'll tell me I can't say faggot, and I don't think you get it. You don't know my life. You haven't lived my life. You're fucking stupid. And now you've overstepped your bounds, and people are learning right now about you.
Right. Right. They're learning.
I've never been on the run, Paul. I tried to come join minds with a like-minded guy. And when you got away from that and wanted to talk shit, I said, we can play that game. And I did. I've been playing that game. I've been fine. It's always good.
Wait a second. Hold on. More people are spinning bizarre narratives. I ran from a round 2 debate with that loser. I went over to Truthers Cop channel to support him and have a rap with him and whoever was there. You know, and that guy was there, and we went back and forth, and he left the panel. And we told him to come back up, and he didn't. How did I run? It's the exact opposite.
Why are you defending running when I was on your channel and I destroyed any concept?
I don't run from anywhere. I've never ran once.
No, you remember, dude. There was
really from anything.
I don't think you either don't remember how long you've been at this, or you're trying not to cite it.
Okay, I don't know what that means. How long have I been at this? And
well,
what is this?
Now that Truther Cop's here, I'll tell you what I've seen from you. Ever since the first time I went on Z's channel and you tried to play your little mafia shit about, well, you having little Lumatami here. Be ashamed if something happened in a nice Zoom call show. I've watched you play a version of that with every channel you've entered that nobody asked to have you on. And I even get shit for people saying you'll bring that motherfucker here. And
So
you've
wait
been
a second.
saying
So
everybody this, everybody that for a
let's
long
say
time.
That's true. I have that. You must believe I have that power.
No, I believe you fail at it. I watch you try it. And now you're even trying to narrate.
Everybody who winds up talking shit about me cuts their viewers in half or doesn't exist within a few months.
And that's why I tried to tell Ian and all these scared channels that if they just shut up and let me handle it, I ain't got that to lose. I'm already rich. I don't need a channel.
Right, that's the point. You go everywhere being the facilitator for folks to destroy themselves like a shaitan because you got nothing to lose.
You shared the comment I made to you that Paul will destroy Paul. These people aren't destroying themselves. They're just doing what they want to do with their channel. They have no fail to hit. This man is driving a truck for a living. He doesn't care about you.
I'm not talking about Benton per se. You're now
Then who are you? Because I haven't interacted with one person that's worried about it.
I'm saying who I am. You're filibustering. I'm saying who I am. I'm talking about the folks who do pussy powwows and can't get my name out of their mouth, and you do it everywhere. You'll go anywhere.
I don't think your narration is correct.
Do that. Benton doesn't do that from what I've seen. So
and he knows that I don't. Everybody knows. All you got to do is show me these comments because I've very much left them as a bread trail for psychotic tubers to follow.
Show your emotions, Tom. R.I.P. Cleanest.
What?
R.I.P. Cleanest.
Are you using that pimp shit on me when the very first stand I took on you was telling you are like every pimp and bully I've ever known? You are squeezing the most out of Jack Harlow you can get before you cast him to the street. You paraded around an apology from Moose that he did not owe to you.
That one. Can't fly it over. I couldn't read that one. Fuck boy drama. Tom is not even a
Fuck
fuck
boy is an
because that
institutionalized
Magnum, you can't fill it out, number one, and
26-year-old
number two,
virgin
he
with a
hasn't been
needle
here a
hanging
while,
over his
hasn't
arm.
used. Still looks brand new. He doesn't take it anywhere. It sits right up on the dresser and never gets touched.
What are you talking about?
What?
Are you talking about this hat?
What?
Are you talking about this hat?
What?
Yeah, it's new because I'm using it as an homage to the guy we were just mentioning.
Magnum.
This is a Harlow montage because I miss Harlow and he's gone
Truther
because
Cop
of you.
is here. Please, sir. There's more important people in the room than you. This man time
Truther
travels.
Cop knows we're cool. He knows I'm Johnny fucking Hurley.
Well, I got Paul. I had news to break.
I
to you.
guarantee if Truther Cop can be honest, which he won't, he doesn't like you, but he won't tell you.
Be honest,
Go
Truther
ahead,
Cop.
Truther
Put
Cop.
me to the fucking flames, man.
Listen, I mean, I see that Paul's in there trying to cock block you, whatever you're up to. That's all I can tell.
I ain't up to shit. He can block whatever he wants because he ain't got enough
Wait,
to
I'm
block this
cock
cock.
blocking now?
You
Yeah,
can't
you're
block
calling-
this cock, Paul. This
I don't
cock's been
understand. What does
fucking
that
since you
even
were like
mean?
8 years
Nothing.
old.
I hold on. I got news for you, Paul. You saw the, I
Are
saw
you
Carl
mad at me,
raise up
Truther
earlier.
Cop, again? Are you talking shit again?
No. No.
Ain't nothing
no.
worth being mad at.
Because
No,
Carl
nobody,
the
bro.
King, Carl the King,
I want. Yes.
and you know how much I love him now, even though he tried to troll me because he does great artwork and illustration. So now I love him.
Don't tell anybody
He
you
says,
love me.
I hate you.
I
Carl
know,
the
but
King,
you used to
you
try and
have
say you
no
loved me, and I knew you
redeemable
were
value
bullshitting.
for this world of these panels, and now you're cutting me off talking to the Truther Cop who travels through time. You don't do that.
I know,
You
dude.
travel
You've
with
had
dealers.
6 months.
Pass
You've had
the time.
6 months
Stop
to
it,
not get cut
Tommy.
off by me.
Stop it now.
You've had 6 months to not get cut off by me,
can't
Paul.
do
This
it
is
anymore.
endgame, buddy.
This is
This is
sickening.
endgame.
Sickening.
You are
Um,
sickening to me.
All right, Tom. Hold on. I got news.
I'm
to bring
sorry.
to Paul
I'll
here.
let you go, Truther Cop.
Carl was bringing up that guy saying you ran Skurd. Did you see that video I made for you yet?
No. What is it?
I saw it.
One of my
Tom,
former
please. You're out, Tom.
former
Out of
informants,
what?
You're not a wartime consigliere. I can't have you here. You're out.
From out of what? What do you control what I'm in or
Tom,
out
this
of?
is business, and you're taking it very personal.
I haven't taken anything personal. I've been playing
Tom,
long
please.
game on you, fool.
Tom, please.
All right, I removed him for a moment. Tom, chill.
Thank God. I'm so glad I got him thrown out
Yeah,
anyway.
I
Because
didn't-
that's
I
really
didn't
gonna
wanna-
piss him off and fuck his ego up.
I didn't want-
Every
he-
time I
he-
come on, he gets thrown out of every panel I go on. So that's
He
you
can
know,
come back,
that's-
but he's got to stop interrupting me. I'm trying to show you something.
yes, he has to defer to his daddy. Tom, I'm your daddy.
No, don't. Hey, kick me. Put me backstage before he says that shit.
I'm your
Put me
daddy.
backstage if he's gonna say that.
Stop it.
I have a father,
Put
and
him
it ain't
back.
you,
Stop,
you
put
little
down.
fucking millennial
ready.
piece of shit.
He's not ready.
You know
Truther
these
Cop, put him
cross
down.
streets. If
Truther
you want
Cop,
to say
put
you're
him
my
down.
dad, we'll stream
Truther
your
Cop,
visit
you
back
mirror
to
him.
Denver.
Mirror him. Choose now, Truther Cop. Mirror him. You got to put him down.
Denver
Gotta put him
police
down.
already.
Mirror him. You got to choose.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I got the video up here.
Tom, I'm your daddy. And Truther Cop is your you have two daddies here. Truther Cop is your daddy, and I'm your daddy. It's like New World Order. Two daddies. Tommy has two daddies. Oh, no.
So this is one of my former informants and an infidel slave I want you to get into here. He kind of shits all over you and then lies, and I caught him in a lie on top of it. So
Wait a second. This guy's saying that I tried to pay Talcott and Talcott refused, and that makes him stoic?
no,
I
yeah,
never
don't know.
tried to give him any money. I told him I'm not giving him a motherfucking thing. I could help him with what he's doing. So, Carl, man, you can't just make outright lies like that, and then you're going to turn me back against you, and that may be what you want, but it doesn't make any sense. I want more white gorilla videos.
I don't
Sorry,
know. Carl helped expose this infidel pretty clearly. This is Telescope, the one that he was commenting on earlier.
Well, Talcott's an insane person.
That's interesting. I definitely have to start watching their stuff more often. How long have you been watching them, Carl?
A little slow,
Like I said, like
but he gets caught in a lie here.
I'm a weird guy before I start jumping in and doing things. So like I like to at least know what the hell I'm getting into. So I'll sit back and watch it. And just kind of figure out, I'm like, okay, they're arguing about this.
He's talking
Okay, I know
about you,
about
Paul,
that.
by the way.
And
He's lurking.
It's like I understand like sovereign citizen and argument, but I understand it from the
Yeah, this is really bad.
And there's like a bastardization of laws and all that kind of stuff. I started looking into it years ago. And then,
Yeah, I
thanks
wouldn't
for
listen
sending
to
me that
this
thing about
if I
the
wasn't
freeman
here.
on the land movement. I actually still
No,
have
hold
it
on
open
now.
here.
Hold on. He called
But I was
you
like,
out,
oh, I
yeah.
know how to attack this argument.
Can we go
Because you attack it that
1.5
way.
maybe?
Yeah.
And you kind of saw me doing it
I know
that
it's
night.
long.
It fucking destroyed him. Oh, you just started watching my video. Yeah, like I have like
1.25.
I think I'm subbed to that Benton guy, and then
How much
there's the
longer?
one with a really long name. They
We're
do
halfway through.
panels on it, but they have like that
Talcott.
Talcott, and they make like the beans with the
We
Talcott
called
and
you
the
out.
Paul's face on it. So I even brought up last night. It was pretty
All
lit.
right, I'll skip that. So what he says right here is what the clip I'm about to
Really?
show you where he I know. It's long, whatever. But let me see. He calls you out right here. So what he said in that previous clip was that when he said this, that everybody laughed in agreement with him. Says Paul's afraid of round 2 with you. He keeps evading you. But he's talking shit back here.
Bro, I fucking destroyed him within 5
Oh, I
minutes
know.
just based on the root of his consciousness. Are you
He's
kidding
still
me?
going
You were
on,
there.
dude. This was 2 days ago, though. He's talking shit still in the background. He says you're afraid. But
Can't debate pure consciousness and awareness from an ego-identified paradigm and perspective. This is just nonsense. This is mortals' foolishness. That's what this is. The foolishness of the mortals. Now I'm really going to give Carl something he needs. Right? See what I just did there? I just said that. So I know Carl's going to take that and go make a video about me being some kind of godlike creature. So you're welcome, Carl. I'm going to start using phrases like that to really pimp and mac on folks' ego. Go ahead, Tom. You there? Tom?
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you're back. Stealing fire from the gods, Prometheus. the
Sorry,
whole
I
deal?
had to juggle telling Wiz to not bother sitting backstage while talking to my new friends on the YouTube side of the comments. So I don't really think there's a reason for me to come back up, considering they just hit you the second time for what I said I did to you after Zach Gematria hype got your name out, and I
Anybody
still
know what he's
stuck around
talking
to be
about?
friends.
Anybody?
I still stuck
Not
around to
true.
be cool because I only trolled you with comedy. I wasn't there to ruin your channel.
Yeah, no, I don't
just
want to be
knew
friends
the game
with
you
you.
were
I'd rather
playing.
be friends with Carl DeKang, who makes gorilla videos.
Oh, I agree at this point. Now that we've transpired, I agree. But there was a time where your game was to get people's trust, then thwart them publicly and try and trigger them. And I saw that shit before I ever came on your panel. And I watched you do it to me. And you don't even remember how it went. You don't
Dude,
remember
you
half
talk
the
about
shit I
God and spiritual faith using the term Sky Daddy, and you're a
That's
Icarus,
because that's
you're
your
an
very
Icarus
logic.
Promethean slave. Look at your
Do
character.
you remember when you were sick of being labeled
You built wax wings to fly to the sun, and you're burning up every single
I
time.
was with God before I was in Colorado, dude. I was raised on God. I just have issues with the superstitious churches that got me started. I've never faltered under God, even whenever I was
Daddy?
Breaking Bad.
Sky
When I was,
Daddy.
yes, Sky Daddy
So
is
I have a
how I.
girlfriend who's 50, and you believe in Sky Daddy, and you're not a spiritual child who's broken.
Paul, I only have information. And if I want to hurt your feelings or build you up, I just use the same information delivered a different way. I tried to give you props on your old lady. You didn't give a fuck. So now having a 50-year-old
So now
old
you're gonna
lady.
shit on her and talk shit, right?
No, I'm. You love her, don't you? It doesn't matter if you love her. Why does it matter
Hey,
if
bro, I love
everybody?
all people to some degree. I don't like most motherfuckers and what they do because they're not supposed
I
to.
agree. I don't like you either. I don't like half your
No,
fucking
that's for
channel
different
and your
reasons.
show.
Because you couldn't suck my dick in public enough to be my friend.
And
'cause
when
you're a
I
method
used to
abuser.
say suck a dick, you said I was a faggot for saying suck a dick all
Why
the
do you
time.
have
Now
to
it's
keep
your
using that
your line.
terminology, man? Why do you have to keep using that terminology? What's the point?
Okay, I just told you at the beginning of this whole debate that you don't know whether I fuck girls or guys, and if And if I fuck
What
guys,
does
I
that
can
have to
say
do with
faggot.
anything? You're a reprobate
Okay, then
slave.
just the First Amendment. The First Amendment is why I'm saying faggot. Is that what the problem
because
is?
you have nothing better to do than try to be shocking and compelling with nonsense.
Oh my God, Paul! Do you not try to be shocking and compelling?
With nonsense?
fucking- You albino Amish bearded piece of shit. Is that shocking? You Hans from the movie The Burbs piece of shit. Paul, I live for the silence. You're the one that never shuts up. Give me what you got. This is Endgame, buddy. It doesn't go on after this. Truther Cop knows I'm fucking Johnny Hurley. I hope he helps me with that project. Because I've seen what Truther Cop's about. I respect that shit. I saw you do the same thing to Truther Cop you were trying to do to Z. The only difference is Z's weak enough to still fucking bond to you over it. I never even confronted Z about what he actually bonded to you over.
Look at him trying
That
to
shit
flip
was-
us against each other. That's cute.
No, sorry if
That was-
that's the way it sounds. That's not what I meant at all. You can be friends with Paul. You can be friends with Paul. Let me make that on the record right now. I am solo.
Well, I have
Do
your
not
permission.
like. Do not
Right.
subscribe.
Thank you for
I
your
do not
permission,
make
Paul.
videos. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you for your
All right,
permission.
sorry that I actually do regret I started talking for you. I don't do that, and I just got a little carried away. So Paul, I left shit for everybody I talk to on the internet. You will find how any of those words could mean you if you want to tell your following that I meant you. And I've learned a long time ago that I can show receipts and they will still go by your word for the final decision. So get this end game shit over with. I've won enough for my giving a shits. You do what you got to do to leave other channels alone and leave me alone. Because
No.
on these YouTube streets is the only time you can do this.
No,
You cannot
my
come
offer
to
is this,
Denver and
Senator,
follow me around.
nothing. Nothing. You don't get to do like the rest of the punk ass bitches do everywhere in their life.
Well,
Declare
that's
war
because
on
I'm
me,
not
go
a punk
everywhere
ass
where
bitch,
people talk
Paul.
about me constantly, make comments, play games with me, then say,
Say the
you've had
comments.
enough, so I'm
Snafu
gonna go my
snaps.
own way now. I'm gonna do
You are
whatever
my first
fuck I want on
snafu
the
snap.
metaverse. I'm gonna pull my
Timestamp
dick
it,
out
Paul.
on the metaverse if I want to.
Timestamp it,
you.
Paul. Timestamp it, just like they tell Snafu Fats.
I love
Timestamp
exposing
it or get the
infidel
fuck
slaves
out.
like you. Keep you away from the good people. I love exposing infidel metaversal slaves. who are
Yes,
in
yes, you
reality
expose
and are
with
all around
timestamp.
people.
You show
I love
receipts,
it.
Paul. Timestamps and receipts. Let me
No
see
one
them. I'm
cares
interested
because
too.
you're an insane person. It's not because they are culted out with me. It's because you present like a dishonorable, bad faith, insane person.
No, that's
and
what
I
I'm saying.
ignore
If
it all
someone
the time.
isn't
That
culted
doesn't
out
favor.
with
I
you,
look straight ahead. They know I'm not lying.
if
You shake
someone
and look all
isn't
around the
culted
room
out
making up
with you,
stories.
if someone isn't culted out with you, you'll just show the receipts, and people that aren't culted will believe you.
I wouldn't
That's
waste
what
my
I'm saying,
time
Paul.
going. I wouldn't waste my time going into the fucking receipts.
Because
show
you've
anybody
set
that you're an
12 hours
insane
of
person. If
receipts
they
a
can't
day.
see it,
That's
they
why
can't
I
see
haven't
me,
gone
I
back
don't-
for receipts.
Just
Because
keep
you
yapping,
set
bro.
12 hours of it a
Keep yapping.
day.
I'm about to be up out of here soon anyway, because this shit is
Tom,
fucking
you come off like a scorned lover. It's weird.
right. Right.
No, I'm just getting, this
It's
is
what
all
you
from
sound
getting
like, bro.
talked over. You can say I'm a scorned lover. I ain't
This
heard
sounds
it
like-
all. I just get loud whenever things get loud. Sorry, you want me to get NPR? I can get NPR.
No,
I
it's
showed
just your
fucking
whole rhetoric
your. I can
entirely.
switch to NPR on a dime. You want me to go NPR for you, Truther Cop? I like you. I'll do that.
It's not about your voice. It's about your presentment.
All right,
That's all it
fine.
is.
Well, sometimes presentment is like spreading an asshole, whatever. But I've said what I need to say to this dude. He knows where the truth is because he's about to get up out of here. And I'm not going to say he ran, but I doubt I'll have to have this conversation.
No, the
very
point
many times.
is, if I could finish the statement, I'm about to get up out of here because you don't ever shut the fuck up, and you don't realize when at a certain point, nobody gives a fuck about me or you. Really?
Am I a mirror right now, Paul? Because
Right?
that's
Like,
what
really,
you were
nobody
supposed
gives
to
a
learn
fuck
on these
about me
streets.
or you and our personal details. So I would like to.
Then
probably-
why did you come cause this at my
Oh, 'cause
place
I
of
already
chill?
showed you to be who and what
If
you
nobody
are. because you
cares,
fucking
why are
commented
you
at 4
bringing
in the
this
morning
shit
like
to me
another
right
insane-
now?
Right. See, I go, you go. I go, you go. That's how that's supposed to happen.
No, you came here. I wasn't gonna go to your place.
No.
Why
I
did you
talk,
come
you
here?
talk. I talk, you talk. Is what I meant.
Yeah, but you're not answering my fucking question. Why are you here?
I
if
don't
you
have to
care?
answer your question.
Well, if you said you don't care, I think you're telling these people why you interrupted our session.
I want to hear
think-
from the Yurt fellow. I haven't seen him in a few days. He's at least somewhat interesting and perceptive. You are an
Oh, you mean
insane person
interesting
to-
and
Right,
okay.
right.
Yeah, because like Christos, he didn't have me for multiple days, just full of questions about how boring I am. Yurt doesn't keep having me back because of my lack of
Endgame, Tom,
interesting and my lack of.
endgame.
Maybe the difference is they believe what I say and it becomes interesting when they know that I've done some of this shit. I mean, Paul, whenever I tell these people nothing's going on in these YouTube streets we haven't seen in high school,
Why do you all
that's why
you
you're
fucking
getting,
why
that's
do
why
you-
you're getting
Hey, can I
handled
ask you
right
a
now.
question? Hey, can I ask you a question? Why do all you punk ass, frail ass white boys keep calling YouTube Metaverse discreet? This
And
shit is
why do
really
white people like you want to call
It's
white
really
people
fucking
racist whenever they run black people off of their
It's
channel?
really cringy and embarrassing for you to keep calling you YouTube streets.
Oh,
and then say
did
that-
you
and
did you learn
you
cringe?
turn
Because you
around for
didn't
a
know
second
who
so I can
Andrew
finish
Tate
my
was
point?
whenever I found you,
Table.
Paul. You didn't know who
He's
Andrew
such an
Tate
inept
was.
slave. He doesn't even know it's entertaining. At least, even me acting like a fool sometimes.
You don't even know your channel
You're
for the most
horrible.
part
You're a
isn't
horrible person.
entertaining.
Insufferable on every level.
Like the panel
You're
you
void
got
of
rid
talent.
of before
Void
this
of-
panel, that was entertaining. Those were cool
Void of
guys, and you
anything
ran them off.
Right.
Dude, I really am
We're
sad for
beefing,
you that
Tom.
even now you're
We're
grasping
beefing
to
right
the
now in
narrative.
these streets.
You're
is what
grasping to like speaking what you want everyone
We're
to
beefing in the
make their
YouTube
truth.
streets right now, right?
And the
Did you
problem
just
with that
dumb
is
a bunch of punk
Tom,
ass
do you, like,
bitches
feel
and all
like-
that say that this ain't beef. Nobody's getting shot and going to prison. This
Do you
ain't.
and
feel
you
like
know
Paul
I'm
Rhodes
ready.
is like
You know
this
I
don't
play that
understand.
game.
street. This ain't the streets because you could say whatever you want and not have to deal with somebody slapping you in your head.
Yeah,
So-
and every time I hang this
The fact
phone
that
up,
you
I'm in
call
those
this
streets.
beef in the street shows you're a punk ass bitch that don't leave your house.
Come to Denver and see. I gave you the cross streets. Come to Denver and see. You know your way around Denver. This is where you fuck with
Why the
cops.
fuck would I
and
go
To
back
where
that
you made your
slave
claim
hole?
for fame.
Why would I go back to that slave hole to see your goofy, frail ass come walking out of your hovel?
Why is it the
For what
slave
reason?
hole when this is
What
where
the
you
fuck
got
would
away
I
with no
benefit out of
license,
doing
no
that?
insurance, no registration? You got away with it here and you're going to call
Cut
it
it
a
out,
slave
bro.
hole?
Cut it out.
Cut what out? Responding to
You're
your
not
bullshit
like that. Cut
efficiently?
it out. You're not like that.
No, Paul, what you had for 6 months is not me. That's what you're not getting. I am a methodical, efficient,
You're a
educated,
little
intelligent
You're
person.
a little
I
hoe
was
like
trained to
everyone
be
else on
military
YouTube. You're a
fucking
little
police.
hoe.
I have
Like
a
90%
resume that just goes and goes. And now I have so much Elon stock that I just hang out and do what I want to do, and I help people I can help. I know you'd love to just spout that as you, but you go do you, man, because you copied enough of my lines like
We're
let
in
the
these
dead bury the dead. And,
streets. I'm shaking the camera and can't sit still in these streets. You're
oh,
fucking.
I'm walking around cleaning my house, so this isn't as much of a
Yeah,
waste of
clean your
time
house.
that
Clean
the last
your house
6
and
months
then
have been.
do something good for a broken hoe for the day. Clean your fucking house.
I do,
Stop
dude.
yapping.
You didn't want to believe that until it's in an
Bring the
insult.
wizard
Then
up,
you'll say
man.
it.
Bring somebody up who could tell these people something.
Or why don't you just go back to your Zoom call and do what you want to do?
I want to talk to Truth or Cobb. I want to be on the panel today over here for right now. I might leave. I might not. I want to be here right now with Truth or Cobb. Where me might travel through time. What the fuck is your problem?
Could happen.
Eh,
You'll still be
Not if
insane.
someone
If
keeps
you,
holding us
you think
back.
we're going to travel back in time with your insane ass, you're insane at any point in time in history. So we can't even time travel with you.
what are you talking about?
See?
See, you don't
You
even
gonna
get
tell
it, bro.
Abraham
Paul,
Lincoln
Paul,
4
Yeah.
7
Paul,
years
you
ago?
know,
What are you talking
you know
about?
that the time travel
bro.
bit is like fake. You know, Truth or Cop doesn't really time
can't
travel,
see it.
right?
Yeah, right.
can't see
See,
it.
here you go. Truth or Cop doesn't time travel.
He's just gonna slander me and disrespect me like that.
Come on, bro. I seen the videos.
No,
You
Truth or
went back
Cop, you
in time
said
and
to
looked
keep
under
it a
rock and found
secret.
stuff. Shut up. You're lying now.
No, you said keep the time travel a secret. I didn't know it was just broadcast now. Isn't the
Uh-huh.
government going to kill you?
No, who do you think I work for?
Well, they killed water car guy, hydrogen car guy got killed. You think they're not going to kill you over time travel? Look at Doc Brown. Even the fucking Hodgies came for him.
They can try. I'll just go somewhere else.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Because I'm not saying Paul won't come to Denver and shoot me in the back, but he can try. Because I'm pretty fucking. What he says is like wiry, looking all over the place. Yeah, that's my
Why
fucking
the
neighborhood.
fuck would I, bro? You
Right.
sound insane.
I know.
Why would I come to a slave hole to shoot Tommy the slave in the back? Why would I do that?
Oh, you didn't catch on to the whole hypothetical thing and the analogies thing. That's just talking,
No,
Paul.
you're an insane,
It's what we do on these streets, these
you're an
YouTube streets. We
insane,
talk,
hubris-filled
but
Icarus
you're
person
disrupting that.
who has built wax wings to fly to the sun.
Oh, is that where you eclipse me, Paul? Because I don't feel I've never been
your
eclipsed.
avatar is a Promethean.
No,
figure.
my avatar is whenever I
Starting to
used to
happen.
play Tekken Tag Tournament too much, and one of my mains was
Right,
Devil
Tekken
Kazuya.
Tag, because you're such a broken child, you think Tekken Tag made up that imagery because you don't understand it's archetypal imagery and you fit the bill subconsciously. That's why you picked it. You don't get how
Paul,
the
do you
avatar
think that
works.
Tekken Tag was the first time I've
It's
ever
a
seen a
Promethean
demonic?
Icarus figure who is hubris filled.
Yeah, Paul, before you were born, I was
Not
playing
your slave
Kid Icarus on
now.
NES. Before you were a nut in your father's mistake, I was playing Kid Icarus on NES. And you think you're educating everyone you've never met. I'm so over it, dude. I wish you'd just wrap up whatever you're trying to do.
Your reference for Icarus is another video game. Great job,
Oh
Tom.
my God, Paul, I
I'm not
know
an
the story.
child.
I've been to school. I know you were
Right, so-
institutionalized, but my institutionalized was education. I've only been to jail over bullshit dates not matching up on my paperwork.
When did I ever say someone's saying something down there? And then is that me saying, hold on, can you put that sign back
Oh,
up? Is
Paul,
that,
you're the one that really likes to push the comment.
Tom, will you
We-
shut the fuck up for 3 goddamn seconds? Is that a quote from me? Can you nod your head? Is that supposed to be me saying that? Okay, go back to it. Go back to it. I want to see if he's saying, let me quote that because it seems to be a quote from me.
JG, put it back up.
Yeah, can you put that back up so I can give them the quote? Apparently that Carl the Kang wants me to say that, I think. So go ahead and
JG.
throw it back up. What's his problem? See, this is what I mean. When you see someone who has a ceiling like that, you know it's going to be trouble. The drop ceiling / tiled ceiling. No, the other one, sir. There was a quote there from Paul Enslaved. I used to fuck guys like you in prison. I believe is what it said. I used to fuck guys like Tommy in prison. Is what the.
Well, Paul, I'm glad you're having a good laugh over the gay people.
Listen, because I know.
You said that I put gay people down as you proceed to only put gay people down if you're not using it
Wait
against me.
a second. Wait a second. What makes you think in the hypothetical realm of having sex with someone in prison, which clearly I didn't do or I wouldn't have been laughing about it, but what makes you think that it would have
You're
to be-
laughing about it and you didn't do
Oh,
it.
what
so-
makes you think it would have to be purely from a hateful place? Where maybe it's a loving encounter.
Because I got a lot of friends from my old business that went to prison as the not as smart ones, and that's compared to the ones that passed out with needles in their arms. And I know in prison,
Tom, why are you
sometimes
always
man-on-man
whining
sex
to me?
is
Why are
only
you
about
always
power. It's
whining?
not about gay shit at all.
Why
Sometimes
are
in
you
prison-
always whining and victiming and appealing to emotion? Why?
I'm only appealing to everything I remember you've said as I've ran
Right, Tom, I
ran
have the
long
same
game on
life
you.
story than you and then some. So why
What?
are you, other than you apparently having little boys on your lap, as you said earlier, and then telling me not to judge you? So
You're warping my details again. Like, thank you for helping me out this
like
time.
your head, the shape of your head is warped. Can we see it again? Put it on camera.
Oh, ad hominem, good. Because I mean, you're answering
No,
an
that's
admitted
not
over
an ad
6
hominem.
months of long game
That's a
to just
description.
casual
That's
chuckles with ad hominem. You know what I think the real Sky Daddy purpose is right now is that
So
Jack
can you
fucking
turn it down?
Calcott is sitting there for this. Because me and Jack fell out a little. I didn't like that. And
Tom,
I'm so glad he gets to see this endgame shit right now.
Tom, please.
And I hope he quits
Tom.
wasting his emotional energy with you.
Please. Tom, if I dug up a sarcophagi with someone who looked dead as you do, right, completely decomposed with rigor mortis, and I described the head as warped in shape, that's not an ad hominem.
Too long, too boring.
No, I'm taking too long now. That's not an ad hominem. That's a description. Like, see that fellow's head down there? You have a similar head. It's a very warped, odd-looking head shape.
Okay, and that's fine because
Really
I'm
not
trying
even your head, because it's all of
I'm
you.
trying to
Your
keep
whole
you
being
from
is
having to
warped.
look at it. And because of the channel that respects me and I respect them and they even pay a membership to you, I'm not going to sit here and play the ad hominem game. So get it all out. Fucking free world. I will be Rabbit. You can free world. Just get it all out. Just get it out and be done with it. And then get your people to leave Larry alone.
So
Get your
there's
people
Mitchell-
to not
so there's
bother
Mitchell
any
down
channel
there
that doesn't want bothered.
So there's Mitchell down there again, somebody, Hypnosis, who every day smiles in my face, says he makes progress on the channel.
And
goes
he
back.
also has an open invitation, as we're both in Colorado,
Right, and he
to
also
come on
goes
and
to
smoke a blunt.
backbiting.
Come
Well,
smoke a blunt
unless
with me,
I'm
Mitchell.
confused, shut the fuck up, Tom. I'm talking about someone else other than you. I know that hurts your
Well,
feelings.
unfortunately, you don't have that power over me, and
Can
you
put
also
him
have
down
that
for a second,
invitation.
Mr. Cop, so I can
to
address something,
miss-
because he thinks he has power here, and it's not about power here. Like, I didn't come in saying I have power here. I said you're fucking inept and you're a broadcast assassin. You're like additional shots from the grassy knoll, head over, back into the left, and everybody either falls asleep or runs. Right? They just drop over dead, fall asleep, or run because you're a broadcast assassin. Now, I don't know if Mitchell is like backbiting on me or he's giving an example. There's no doxing if you want to take my public records and share them. They're public records. With that said, why would you be actively looking for records on me and sharing them? Am I a fraud as far as you're concerned? Because I'm not worried. Anything that's on the public record, I come here and I know it's going to be looked at. And I have nothing on there that can be construed as cooperation, right? If anything, what you could say is I couldn't find any last time. Looks like they went away. But I may have multiple of what they call warrants in quotes. I don't know what that is. War rant. Someone went on a rant about a war against me. That's great. They must be dishonorable people. But you go ahead and publish all of my public records because I've already talked about all of it publicly. And I'm not running and hiding from any of it because I don't do wrong. And I'm not shameful of my activities. Go ahead, Truth or Cop. I guess if you want to let the slave back up here so you can continue filibustering and ranting and raving. Tom, you're powerless.
My power is not where you think it is. So what you got? Because the funny thing is, for a little bit of that, since I was cleaning, I didn't know I was backstage, but you still reacted to the things I said. And if you didn't hear it, then that's like a Sky Daddy move, and I don't care. Like, what I was saying backstage is just get it over with. Leave the channels alone that want you to leave them alone. And okay, then that's on you. But I'm like, get me over with, because whenever you come back after this, you're just gonna get.
No, I'm Sky Daddy of the
You're gonna
metaverse.
get name, rank, and serial numbers.
I'm Sky Daddy of the metaverse. You can't do bad faith works in this realm and then say Sky Daddy, leave me alone. It doesn't work that way.
Sky Daddy of the metaverse doesn't have a 90-day fucking suspension, and Sky Daddy of the universe, there's not one liquor store. There's not one liquor
Sky
store
Daddy
that
of
can.
put him down again, please, if he doesn't let me answer each charge. He gives a charge and doesn't let me respond.
I wish
Sir,
you'd get them over
he's
with.
doing it
This
again.
is boring
He's doing
and
it
old.
again. He's doing.
Hey, Illumitomi, you little cupcake fuck. Why are you
One
telling people to
second,
leave you
Snappy.
alone?
Snappy, please. Tommy.
For your
The-
stupid shit, Snafu.
Tom, the Paul Unslaved channel was banned for 90 days and reversed after 2 weeks because I was apparently found to be exculpated of all charges and scenarios involving I doing wrong. As per usual, that's why I am now known as Teflon Sky Daddy. Okay? 'Cause
I
nothing
think
sticks.
that's just your
Nothing
narrative
sticks.
because
I
if
know,
you
I
did no
must
wrong,
behave,
you
but
wouldn't
it's
have
not my-
sat the 90 days
Go
out.
ahead, sir. Go ahead. Take over.
Hey, I want to know why Tommy's crying like a little cupcake bitch. Leave me alone in these crazy
Do
YouTube
you
streets.
think this sounds
In
like
these crazy
crime,
YouTube
Snafu?
streets. And also, Truth or Cop. You're letting this motherfucker talk a lot for you. Are you the one he keeps
Oh
implementing?
my God,
that
the guy that
respects
won't
him?
show the
Are you the one who
timestamp.
keeps saying, who respects you, dude? You threaten
Where is the
children.
time?
You're a
Who
fucking piece of
respects
shit.
you,
And you're
Snafu?
crying about these
Snafu, do you
YouTube
read
streets.
the chat?
These
Do
YouTube
you
streets,
read
I
the
need
chat, bro?
uncupcakes. These fucking YouTube streets. Smoke some more
Street.
meth. Smoke some more meth, Tommy. Hey, Truth or Cop, do you respect this motherfucker that threatened children and crying about these crazy cupcake YouTube streets?
Why
He's
don't
speaking a
you
lot for
tell
you, bro.
Paul to do more heroin if you tell me
No,
to
this is
smoke
short.
more?
No, at least, hey, you're just a piece of shit, bro. You can't handle your shit, period. You're just an
No,
idiot,
you're a
dude.
hypocrite.
No matter
You're all
what
hypocrites.
you do, bro, even if you're sober, even if you're clean, you're a piece of shit scumbag, bro. And Cupcake, I want to know from Truth or Cop because you keep implementing. He's the one who respects you. You have no respect, and you're like, well, the one who respects me. Though you're speaking for a lot of people, and then you're running these YouTube streets all cupcaked. Leave me alone. These YouTube streets.
You should get your grammar right because you're list
Oh
of
no,
fallacies
no.
doesn't
Fuck
fit.
you, Tommy. I want to know from Truth or Cop. Does he
All
respect?
you
you
got is
respect
loud.
this clown
Listen,
that speaks for
Snafu.
you?
Snafu,
Hey,
you're
fuck
just
you, Tommy.
Paul
I have nothing
Part
to hear
2.
from you. I want to know
Paul was
the
my
people you're
first
speaking
Snafu.
for. No, I want to know the people you're speaking for, you fucking. I used to fuck you guys. This guy's in like a McDonald's bathroom or something, dude. Look at him. He's like in a McDonald's bathroom. Hey,
No,
no,
I do
you're
not.
speaking a lot.
You keep asking.
Wait a
No.
second. Hold up. Is this like
Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to
looks
mute you.
like Paul and Slave's channel right now? I'm gonna give you guys a big old chance to see how long you can laugh about me running. Cause you guys ain't shit to me. Your channels aren't
These
shit
streets
to
are
me.
getting too tough, you cupcake. These YouTube
No, these
streets,
streets
go run.
ain't shit.
Go run, you
Tell me,
cupcake.
hey, tell me about narking me out to the Denver police then, Snafu.
You
What are you
threaten
telling me?
children, you piece of shit. The woman
So
fucking
show
already
it,
got
show it to
You
the
threatened
YouTube
children,
streets.
then deleted it. You're a piece of shit going all around YouTube talking how crazy these streets are, Cupcake. You're a fucking idiot, Tommy. You think
My
you're wise.
worst,
No, but
my
here's what I want
biggest
to know.
haters.
You talk about
My
people
biggest-
respecting you, and you're
My
implementing that
biggest
truth
haters
the guy.
want the
I wanna know if
timestamp
he's the
or
only one
shut
that
the fuck
respects you.
up.
Who respects Tommy, the fucking Cupcake? Who respects Tommy, the fucking meth head Cupcake? Just
Tom
curious.
is not looking for that. It does not
Tommy, you
hurt
did threaten
Tom.
children, you piece of shit, and you know you
Then
did.
come
You
to
deleted
Denver
the
and
video,
stop me,
and it's still up
Snafu.
there. Go
Come
fucking
take me
go
out of
fuck
this
yourself.
world, Snafu.
I
It
want
is
to
your
hear from Truth or
duty.
Cop. You keep saying he respects you. Let's hear how much he respects you.
No,
Let's
don't
hear
put
it
it
from
on
him.
Truth or Cop.
No, let's hear from someone else other than
that
you
about
how they
them.
respect your fucking bitch ass. You cupcake.
Oh, I guarantee you more than anyone respects you. Paul doesn't even respect you. You're just
I
too
don't give a
stupid.
fuck who respects me. That's the
Tommy.
truth, yo.
You're
You gotta-
used as a
you
tool right
you
now.
Step over the Tommy. You step
I don't
outside your
care.
own
Truth or
boundaries too
Cop,
much.
if I've stepped.
See, you ask questions, you can't wait till the answer. Oh, there we go. Jack Talcott hitting us with the real shit. Is this real? I was gonna. Tommy, I don't respect you because you're not respectable because your approach is way off. To be clear, you're trying to control other people and what they see and what they think. You know,
Who?
and you can't give space for people to talk, even
Are
when
you
you ask
telling
them a
me
question.
that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just battling 6 months of that, but I'll just leave if that's what I'm doing, and they can say whatever they
I
want.
think you've been battling much more than 6 months of this. It seems like
All
a
right,
lifelong
well-
issue.
No. Then you got me twisted, bro, and that's fine because it ain't nothing but a YouTube nothing. Like I told you, like I tell everybody the first day, this tower goes way higher. It's already on fire. You only supply the weight. There is no weight to this feud. It's just drama digitally.
Tommy, you're
don't-
not even listening to what the man just told you. You come on this panel telling all these people, oh, this guy respects me, but all you guys fucking fuck off. He's literally telling you how he feels, and you're discounting what the man said. You're a fucking
That's fine,
dumb
'cause
idiot.
today is the
Change
only
your
day I
narrative
said that.
To the Tommy
Today was
Cupcake,
the
fuck
only
buddy
day I
like a
said
bloody
that,
way.
Snafu.
Fuck you, bro. You're a piece of shit. I'm out.
Yeah,
Much
yeah,
love.
change
The
the
optics are
record.
high. The
Later,
optics are high.
later.
Fucking
Fuck you,
record.
Tommy.
It's old.
You camp cupcake fucker. People
Yeah,
see
yeah,
through
I
your
heard
shit,
it. I heard the
bro.
pogos, the cupcake. I heard that before you came to Paul. You said that shit on Goblin's channel a million times. Now you're over here saying the same shit. It's old,
And people
dude.
like you are what's wrong with our fucking nation and the world. Not the world. Not the
people,
world.
more people
world.
not being
You know what? You can't
proactive.
even let this man. You kept bragging how much he respected you. The man tried telling you, nah, bro. And you're like, you in one ear, out the other.
Okay,
Like a
no, the
cupcake.
falsity
Fuck you,
there
bro.
is that I kept going. I said it. He corrected me. I'm not saying it. That was all today, Snaps. I've never traveled around saying Truth or Cop respects me. But whenever he dropped that video, I was like, oh, maybe he saw what I've been doing all this time. So it don't matter, Snafu. It doesn't matter. They can all hate me. I'll just fucking leave. It's okay. Like, that's your
Tom,
fucking B-Rabbit,
it's
dude.
not-
What are you going to rap about?
Bro, it's not about hate. It's about correction. You're coming off wrong, and we're trying to tell you something. Just stop being so reactive and emotional.
No, dude, this is my
Let it
end game
settle.
because you
No,
haven't even
your
been
end
here
game,
for this.
Your end game. Your end game ain't begun yet, motherfucker.
Okay, so list off what I've been doing with this crowd for 6 months, and then I'll hear
I
you
don't
out.
give
on
a
it.
fuck about what you were doing for 6 months. I don't know. I see what you're doing right now. and
Then
it's some
that's
bullshit.
why you.
It's
I
some
mean, if
bullshit.
Benton doesn't
What
want
you're
it to go
doing
down on
right-
his channel, I accounted for that. But I don't know what you're talking about right now.
The way you come off is wrong as a motherfucker.
And you
your
have
fucking
as
approach
much
is terrible.
authority as Paul saying I was raped in the butt by a transsexual. I don't give a fuck, Truth or Cop. I like your channel. I like the shit you
Well,
cover.
thank you.
What you're
But
saying right
you're
now,
right,
I
fine.
don't give a fuck.
And that's your
Paul.
right.
Or Tom, please.
Jack, stop. You were already blocked, bro. You're already blocked. Don't even go there. You're already going to ask Paul to
Tom,
invest in your
actually-
corporation. You're going to try and get investment for your corporation like you tried from me. Just drop
Actually, Tom,
it. Congress will not hear you out. The UN will
Tom,
not
if
hear
you
you
would
out.
shut up, if you would
4
shut
years ago, you put out a video asking Jordan Peterson to contact you immediately. You just shut up, Jack. I will hang up over you and say I ran from Jack Talcott. I don't know what you guys are trying to achieve right now. I was trying to hang out with my trucker buddies. You guys came to me.
Can you put him in
You
the
came
back
to me.
there, please? May I ask
You
that?
came to me.
I actually came, well, I came for many reasons today, but I saw an opportunity here. Tommy's not doing himself any justice by continuing to disrespect me, but neither is Paul. And, you know, I know my reputation is already questioned and on shaky ground, but I've had conversations with Tommy. He's able to articulate stuff. And before Paul showed up, it looked like he was probably just hanging out and having a decent conversation, but I don't know. I know that, hey, I know that what I am seeing on these panels is a lot of people running around like they are the prosecutor, the judge, and the punisher. And the human ego.
Did Tommy leave? Is Tommy still here?
He took off.
Well, he's welcome here anytime. I think I might have accidentally disconnected Paul. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
Yeah, he dropped off without saying anything. I thought that was unusual.
I was hoping to talk to him and Tom, help them understand each other a little better.
Hey,
I've dealt
Jack.
with people.
Hey Jack, it's not about you today, brother. But we'll get back to you, man.
10 people?
Sounds like my buddy Moose.
Am I lagged out? Can y'all hear me?
No,
Yes,
we hear
we can
you.
hear you.
All right.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Anyway, Tommy's welcome, as is Paul. That's all I can really say about all that.
Where'd they go on us, man?
Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I done fucked.
Well, I'm going with the flow. I started out with Paul, and it was all the attention was over here anyway, and I thought I could try and help. But once again,
No, you're here, man. You're here. You need to help us.
hey Moose,
You're
hey
here.
Moose,
Help
you've
us
got
even
nothing to
now.
offer me. Hey Moose, until you change your patterns of disrespect, you've got nothing that I desire from you. Go learn
No
to become
disrespect, brother. No disrespect.
when you look at yourself honestly, you'll see what is able to be seen. God bless you.
It's
Thanks.
all love and light, brother. God
Whose
bless you.
channel is this to? This is
Thank you,
Benton.
Jack.
Thanks,
We love you.
Benton and Truther. God bless,
Go
guys.
on. Ben keeps dropping. Ben, you keep dropping on and off. I don't know what's going on.
Man. What's going on, Truther? What's up, JG?
How's it going? Been a while. I don't know what happened to Benton. He keeps dropping on and off. Maybe having signal issues.
Took
How
us
you been?
3 days to fucking unbury this driveway.
Oh yeah. Oh, with the snow, you got 4 feet.
Yeah, 4 feet. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you say that the other day. What's up, Wizard? I don't know
Yep,
where
so we're
Benton.
finally.
Greetings,
Right.
everybody.
What's up, Wizard?
I'm going to point two things out.
Greetings.
A while back, Tommy was on Paul's channel and got him doxxed on purpose because he was up there showing and flashing his guns and making it all about guns. Then 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, people got together and got Paul's monetized channel doxxed for supposedly being deceitful and committing fraud. So 2 weeks later, he got it undoxed. So he's back up, but he's not running that channel because he's still got the 2 strikes from you motherfuckers being deceitful. He's out here spreading the truth, and motherfuckers like Tommy out here spreading deceit on his channel, getting him doxed from his monetized channel. You people are out here for your own fucking bullshit. Tommy started out with Bitcoin shit. That's his shit. Jack Calcott started with his own fucking insolent behavior and not being able to provide for himself. So he started asking everybody else for help because he's lazy and doesn't want to do the right shit for himself. He's asking everybody else to do it. 5 years later, he's still doing the same damn thing. Same with Tommy. He's still doing the same damn thing, trying to get people into this Bitcoin shit. That's his thing. Okay? I'm done with that shit. I don't like lies at all. Somebody down in chat talking about merits of an argument. You don't even understand what the term merit stands for, and you shouldn't be using it. I used to rate guys like you at ITT Tech, Wizard. Really? Because guys like me ain't never been fucked. I walk around like a man. See, back when I was 18, I went to prison. 105 fucking pounds. Fresh out of high school. But I knew how to respect another man. So I was able to walk the yard the whole 3.5 years with people 3 and 4 times my motherfucking size. So I don't sit there and say people been fucking me in the ass. You got it all wrong, Jack. I'm one of the truthers out here. And why haven't you heard of me? Because I don't spread nothing but the truth. How come people don't check out my channels and shit? Because people don't want the truth. They want the argument. Fuck y'all.
JG, how many napkins you got going, man? Oh, Lord. Carl, I just saw your recommendations for future lineups. We'll get to work on that. Benson, where you at, man? Jeez.
Bro, is no one going to address the fact that Wizard came up here and called everybody out? Like he straight up was like, "Stop being a bunch of little bitches. I'm throwing down the truth. Fuck you. Bye."
Shoot, that's a good way to roll.
Pretty hard stance right there. I approve.
Oh man, I don't know what Ben like was trying to pop on and off here, and then now he's just not here. I don't know if he's having tech issues. If I should end it, I don't know. I'm not going to end it right away, but I don't know what the hell. Benton. Anyhow, JG got to help me talk now. Really make more signs.
Dude, he's trying to test you to see if you can be the co-host, brother. You got to roll with it.
Time for that. Let me see. Wish I had time. But big man of truth. Unfortunately, I've been behind on these YouTube panels for a moment. Doing my own thing. We got Yurt coming up at 6:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guess I'll give him a little link. I think Chalk Body Outline's going live later too. This is something I fail to do on my channel when I'm streaming for myself. So I'll get around to giving everybody a shout out that I never get around to when I'm streaming. And
noble cause right there. Noble cause. I think you're doing a great job.
The thought experiment is 6:55. Let's see, Chalk Body Outline said he's going on later. Anyhow, how you been, Moots, other than the snow?
Dude, I'm pushing it. Pushing it. Life's good. We haven't gotten very far on our journey yet, so we're a little let down by that, but we're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, making some more friends and enemies and stuff in the YouTube streets.
Yeah. You got to keep
Pissing
moving.
people off, I guess. Yeah, man. You know, the thing is I realize that, you know, I just got to be myself. And too many people out here are trying to tell me who and what I need to be. And that's just like, I don't know, man. That's not for me. I've never been like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow the rules, dude. I go my own way.
Yeah, everybody's testing each other to see if they'll break when the time comes, because, you know, it's hard to know when you can trust people without pressing their buttons and, you know, really turning the knobs and seeing if they'll break and snap on you or what they'll do when they do. I think that's a lot of what's happening here.
That's it's a very important maneuver, you know? Like, if they're going to break over you on some small shit, wait till shit really gets bad.
Mm-hmm.
And those aren't the people you want around you.
I think that's a lot of what's going on here. It's hard for a lot of people to see.
You're a smart man, Truther, but, you know, you have the gift of traveling through time, so you know what's going to happen already.
Really fair. Yeah, it's really not fair. See you, JJ. Benton, where you at, man? Hey, Jessica, do you know when Chalk Buddy said he's going to go live? I couldn't find it.
I think he said he's waiting for Benton to cancel out.
Is that what he said?
No. Nah. Last night he was trying to drop all of his viewers off into Benton's channel before he closed it.
Yeah.
But Benton didn't click the email.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think that's a cool thing that's going on lately, is you see a lot of people are trying to help each other, get each other exposure and stuff. Me, I'm already overexposed.
You got a lot to do. Offline.
Got a lot of shit. A lot of shit going on, Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
But life's good, man. I mean, shit's getting real in America. Prices are going up on everything. The weather is all fucked up out here. There's a bunch of highways that are closed. There's going to be flooding.
Yeah, I heard some places in California got 7 feet, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. And we got 4 feet here, and then there's going to be another 2 feet this weekend. So if we don't get out today, we're probably not getting out.
Yeah. These panels or cubes just divide everything here it tries to. Yeah.
The panels? Yeah, I think the panels divide, right?
No, they show the division, I think, more so, and they give a place for people to test that and learn how to bridge that gap without being without the threat of physical violence and all that. Maybe makes more people comfortable expressing new ideas. So it goes
Call
both
it
ways.
brave.
Sunday nights on Get
Yeah.
Chopped Up.
I think it also lets people that they're normally they don't go out and talk to
What's up,
others.
Tommy?
Gives them a chance to. Is Tommy back?
No, Tommy Tempo. This is a different Tommy.
What's up, dude?
How's it going, man? CBO Sunday nights. Have a good one, Jessica. But if Ben don't come back, I don't know.
Nobody's coming up here. Oh, I thought Tommy was up here.
If anybody
I
wants
wasn't
to
looking.
come up, but no. I don't know what the heck happened to Benton. Benton, where are you at? I was like trying to reconnect. I was hoping he'd come back. Some reason I'm up here.
Oh, Carl
Uh-huh.
says I'm a content reducer.
Carl's a rough one, man.
Yeah, he's a cute one. I love opposition. You know, you need it. Fuels the fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, you just get complacent and don't learn anything new.
I think it's good to show your weaknesses. Maybe not show them, but test them.
Benton, you're
If
back.
you test
finally.
yourself.
Maybe.
Oh hell yeah!
There we go.
Where,
What's up, Benton?
Where you been, Chief?
Hey, I was so lagged out, and then I was had to do some driving, in some city driving, so it was better to just bounce out real quick.
Were you really on the Paul and Slave channel right now for 20 minutes? Leaving your own channel?
I think I was. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, man. What's up, Truth or Cop? Thanks for running the show. Not a big fan of kicking when the first time you kicked Tommy, but whatever.
Say what?
I wasn't just a huge fan of you kicking Tommy off.
Okay.
I think a couple of times, but just to let you know. But
Okay.
other than that, good job.
It just annoys me when I'm getting asked questions and I can't even answer. But
Oh, I
I'm not
know.
gonna just sit
But
there and-
I like
Yeah,
Tommy,
but you
man. But
Can't
I
abuse
like
that
Tommy.
power stick.
No, Truth or Cop's he's administrator around here, so he's got the power.
He's got that
Ouch.
power stick. Don't abuse it.
Well, I trust his judgment, so I'm just giving him some feedback. I'm just giving him some feedback. I'm glad he's here. I couldn't have done all that while I was driving. There's no fucking way. Impossible.
Well, I think you guys handled it great. You guys are amazing. Your show's getting better and better.
Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah,
Gives
what
us
did I
working folks
miss?
something to do.
No,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
it's-
Did I miss anything or? Oh shit.
no, not too much.
No, I mean, we didn't really have any great presentation or anything. We were
Okay,
just
cool.
talking about how great the show was.
Yeah, I mostly I plugged CBO. I guess he's doing the stream Sunday, the panels,
Oh,
and
okay.
then any thought experiments going
Cool.
live at what 5 or 6 Eastern Standard. So
Okay,
I was
cool.
mostly trying to do what I always forget
Well,
to do when I'm streaming.
Yeah, man, get the shout outs in, but unless you want to keep going, I think I'm going to shut it down. I got to take care of some business.
All right, sounds good.
But you're welcome to.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, all right, man.
Well, I mean,
All right.
unless you want,
Thanks,
how long
everybody.
do you need it held
All
down?
right,
for?
bye bye.
All right, take care. Boom.
Bye. Take it easy.
Oh, you can just keep it going if you want. I don't care. I need
So
about
how-
30.
how
I need
long?
about 30 minutes. You want to keep going?
Maybe I could just pull up an older stream and play it. 'Cause I need to do some things. Or what do you want to do? You want to just restart later? Or do you want to keep it going?
You want to keep going, Truth or Cop?
You're lagging real bad.
Keep it going, man. Yeah, I'll be back in about 30.
Hey, you locked me out.
I'll be back.
All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to play an older stream of his, maybe last night's. Actually, he was going on about how good one panel was. I'm gonna play that. What's up, Layla? Let me see. Let me find that stream because I got to do some things, but I can at least hold the connection down. Live. What
Yeah,
was
do
that
what you
one?
got to do, man.
What was the one that you really
Shout out
liked?
to Layla, by the way.
You did a stream the other day. You were talking about that pan. I still haven't even gotten to see it.
Fuck, I don't even remember. Last night I was going off on. This morning I was going off on Provo Kid being a commie.
Hey, how you want me to find that?
Whatever you want to play, man. It's all up to you. I just got to run it. I need about 30 minutes and I'll be back.
All right. I'm just gonna play one of your older streams then. So you
All
get
right,
back.
man. I'll try to fix my internet. This is all. All right.
Yes. Yeah. Oh wait, here it is. Oh Lord, what is this? EBT and the Lumitami going at it. All right, Moose, you're welcome to hang out back. But I got to do some things, so I can't be here. Chalked up. Boom. Share.
Drunk.
All right.
Excuse.
I just got to turn up the mic so I can put commentary for you.
Drunk people miss cues. You're not beating me and you miss cues.
Keep coping.
No, you're
Keep
missing
seething.
cues.
Keep coping. Keep seething. That's right.
You're
Dude,
missing
you know
the
what was
cues,
scary?
sir.
Is I used to get so drunk I would just be like in my parking spot at my apartment, like, whoa.
Let the fucking meth head preach to me about being fucking drunk. Go ahead.
No, I
Let
don't.
him
I don't
continue.
like to
Let
drink
the fucking
before.
retard fucking meth head preach to me about being fucking drunk. Go ahead. I yield, sir. Go ahead.
I don't drink, but before I ever did meth, I drank a lot. And then after I was doing meth, I didn't like drunks anymore because they were slow and repetitive, and I wanted to get shit done. But I had
Guess what?
drank so.
EBT's not slow nor repetitive, sir. So fuck
Yeah,
you,
but
fucking
EBT is not
meth
the
head fucking
challenge he
retard.
keeps saying he is. Like I mean, you stand on your own EBT,
Hey,
but I'm
look,
not.
Illuminati,
I'm not
you and
impressed to
Illuminati,
where
you don't
like.
want the smoke. You don't want the smoke from fucking EBT, sir. You came
Well,
in and talking a whole lot of
I've
shit
came
earlier.
at you
You do
twice.
not
You
want the
didn't
smoke from
unleash any
fucking
cannons
EBT,
on me or
sir.
anything. It's just YouTube streets. What do you think is gonna happen?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're right.
Okay, then we're cool. You cool, man. You cool. We cool. Now, look, one time I was trying to get one of those Lime scooters to go to work, and it was supposed to be around here, and I looked, and sure enough, you could see a little green light down there in the river water. I was like, those motherfuckers tossed that fucking scooter over this bridge.
Man, they tossed my scooter.
Hey, I don't know if you ever seen my stream, but I started the scooter mafia that dismantled the 1776 movement in Washington D.C. That was me.
Oh, good. Well done.
Camacho, stop fucking pulling.
Oh, dude.
Tighten up, Camacho. Not the leash though. Don't tighten up the leash with your pulling. What are those dog
Shout out
bowls?
to Camacho.
Yeah, Camacho's a bad motherfucker. Camacho is why I could sleep easy in the RV, because he would be the early warning for people casing through my windows and shit. Alright, come on, bro.
Tommy's got people casing his windows. Gotta wonder where he's sleeping.
She almost got hit by a car a third time. Y'all lose you guys?
No, I'm here.
I've never went this way on panel.
Still here,
so
guys.
I don't know
Don't
if
worry.
I'll hit any patches, and I know I'm almost out of like free data.
Tommy, we're gonna have
as
to ask
opposed
you to
being
quiet
on
down, sir.
Wi-Fi.
Dude, shout out to Verizon Prepaid. I bet I hit 250 gig last month.
All right, here's. I don't think you can see this. Here's another reason he's badass. He like got tired of watching me pick up his shit, so he like straddles bushes and stuff and just shits like in the bushes, so I don't have to pick it up.
Oh,
And we
good
live
dog.
in the
Wireless
barrio, so I don't
Prepaid,
pick it
brother.
up anyway. But even in nice areas, he'll shit like into a bush. Best dog in the goddamn world. As much as he also triggers me with his teenager bullshit. Now this underpass or overpass is quite common for having people sleeping in the urine corner of it, but
I've
doesn't
done
look
it a few
that bad at night.
times. Right.
Usually throw them a sandwich anyway, but fucking still sucks.
Welcome to the Benton Network. Right.
All the places I've lived in the past couple years, I always live close to places where people take stolen bags and fucking ransack them and leave them there.
Somebody was asking where you're at. Tommy's in Denver.
Yeah, and I did some time in Saudi Aurora too. Around
If I put it right side up, it cancels the stream.
Got you. Okay. All right. I was just curious. I didn't know if you were fucking hammered and just put it upside down.
No. I've done it before where I had it right side up. And this patch is like a lore. It's an EBT lore that goes way back. But if I put it right side up, then the stream gets canceled.
All right. I thought you were just fucking smashed.
No, they pick it up, and they cancel the stream. But I got this patch when I met Ma'am. I met Ma'am at St. Louis when I was getting gang stalked pretty hardcore. It's a whole story. It's a whole lore. But yeah,
Macho Man, Franny Savage.
Wait. I want to hear. Wait, let's go on to this. I want to hear about. You've been gang stalked.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, in
So
St. Louis, you can get gang stalked regardless of online stuff. You could just get gang stalked because you're in St. Louis.
I'm not talking about online. I'm talking about in person. Like, what did you?
yeah, no. There's this.
I think that's what I'm meaning to.
I got this patch at this place called Tactical Shit in St. Louis. It's a big tactical store. It's pretty famous, called Tactical Shit. But there's this whole
We've
thing.
all heard of it.
It was years ago. I thought I was going insane because I kept getting gang stalked by colors. Is what I thought. I was getting gang stalked by magenta colors or what I call ultraviolet colors, right? Like I would go to places and like all these people would show up and they'd all be wearing like ultraviolet t-shirts or like ultraviolet clothes, and like just out of nowhere, like, and then people would show up next to me and they'd be talking about stuff that I was thinking internally in my mind, and they'd be saying it like externally, and I'd be like, why the fuck are you talking about this? How do you know what I'm talking about? Like, anyway, so there's this big event.
Yeah.
There's this. So like I had to go to this training event in St. Louis with one of my buddies who's a pretty normie guy, and the whole way going to St. Louis, like it was in the midst of me experiencing this shit, and I kind of brought him into it, and I was like, bro, like and he was totally normie, and I was like, bro, like I really don't know if I'm going insane or not, like, but I'd be like, bro, we're about to pull up to this gas station. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna pull up the pump. There's not gonna be anybody around it. We're gonna pull up the pump. As soon as we get out, everybody is gonna swarm us with fucking ultraviolet fucking magenta shirts. And then like it would happen, and he was like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on with this shit? And I was like, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm serious. Like, I just know when I go someplace, this is gonna happen, and I don't know what's happening. I think I'm going insane, and I don't know what's happening. And
hey, wait, have you ever recorded it before?
I did record. I recorded this whole event on my Instagram. Like,
do you still not know why they were doing it?
Hey, wait, I've had the same shit happen to me. Hold on. There's a bridge right next to where I live, right? And there's a store on the other side of the bridge. So I fucking walk across the bridge right there and fucking go to the store. And every time I cross this certain spot, so it's the I-5, it's the I-5 freeway.
Dude, this bridge.
Right next to where I live.
This is the bridge, man.
It's got lights on it, right?
TMI.
I'm not
bridge
sure.
with the lights on it.
I don't think on the overpass. But anyways, so the traffic. So every time I cross a certain spot, a car honks. at like a certain area. When I cross the spot, I hear a honk. And it's not like somebody's honking at another car on the freeway. It's like, honk, honk, motherfucker, I see you. And it's been a few times, like 2 or 3 times, where I've looked and I've seen the car that's honking, and they have a yellow smile.
It's live, Miyagi. If you want to hop up, waiting for Benton to get back, killing some time.
Whoa, you just gave me the spooks. Truther, you popping in like that.
It could be that they're in the Middle East or something. Talking to Chuck, buddy. I'm just killing time until Benton gets back. So I'm busy in the background, but I'm holding it down so you didn't have to take the stream down. If you want to hop up here, Chuck, get on up. I thought you were streaming tonight. I thought I saw you say that in the comments earlier. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, man, you need to come up here and promote your show, brother. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna share this. Continue to play this out.
You kind of look like Sherlock Holmes. You got that Sherlock Holmes vibe. You know what I mean?
Everybody giving me something different. I got Inspector Gadget the other day.
Smiley face sticker on the middle of their front windshield.
Whoa,
On
we
their
got the
front
sticker.
windshield, right in the center, it's a big yellow smiley face. And it fucking happened for months and months. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking record it. And I was walking up on Snapchat with my friend, and fucking, I was like, look, this car's gonna somebody's gonna fucking honk.
Come on.
And sure enough, somebody fucking honked.
What
and I
up,
got
Jeep
on the
girl?
like, "Dun, dun."
What the fuck are you mesmerized with on the goddamn
Yeah,
fucking
it's
road
fucking
work? Go.
crazy shit.
Yeah,
man.
no, we even hold up. Maybe I can pull it up. We'll fill some air here real quick. I'll pull it up. But yeah, so there was this whole period where I was going through this weird period in time where I was like, I wasn't sure if I was going insane or what the fuck was happening with me, but like,
And it's like,
So what would they say? What would this magenta crowd say?
well,
What?
it would. It's hard to like. It's hard to really elaborate it on it in this situation, but it would be like, like say like I was going like one particular instance, like while it was happening, and like on my Instagram page, my whole story, I was posting all this shit because it was like I wanted people to try to
You
help
did it
me
for the
because
gram. We know you did it for the gram.
But I was like, so like all this shit is turning magenta or ultraviolet everywhere I look. Like I'm being like color gang stalked by this fucking color, and it was driving me insane. So I was
Gang of color. It was stalking of color, not
it's
you know.
a thing. It's
Yeah.
a thing. Anyway, so I was sharing all this with people like that on my IG page, but like so like I would go like we were at this time we were going down to Memphis.
Is
And
Austin
I was
drunk
going down to
again?
Memphis to see my birth mom and my sister, and I remember we got to the house, and like I'll play a video in a minute. But anyway, so like me and my sister got in the car, and then we were talking about some shit because the whole thing started with my sister because like
It always
she
does.
she came to visit me in Chicago, and then I went to go take her to the Megabus like stop in downtown Chicago, and she's super schizo, targeted individual, like the whole thing. And she's like, dude, watch. She's like, dude, watch, the Sears Tower is about to turn magenta. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then all of a sudden, boom, the fucking Sears Tower turned magenta. And then, like, as we drove through the city to get to the bus stop, everything started turning fucking magenta everywhere we went. And she's like, I'm telling you, dude, like, this is weird. And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of weird. Like, I'm kind of freaked out. But then, like, from that moment, everything it just connected. But then, like, I remember we went down to Memphis like a couple months later. We met up with her, and then I remember I got in the car with my sister. And we went to go to a smoke shop to get cigarettes and shit. And we were talking about a very private conversation in the car. And then so we parked at the car, and we're still talking in the car. and then we roll down the window, and then some dude pulls up in the next parking spot in a fucking like just plain magenta fucking colored shirt, and then starts talking about like exactly the same thing that we're talking about, but like just to where it's like you're enough to where you're like, what the fuck is going? There's no way that somebody pulls up in the same parking spot in this shirt, colored
go.
shirt that I know that he's gonna
Right
pull
this
up,
one.
and he's talking about things that directly
Tommy, to
relate
be clear,
what I'm talking about.
You took off. You rage quit earlier. You were not kicked off, and Benton made it very clear you're always welcome here. No, he made it very clear that you're welcome here, and you were not kicked off the panel, so I don't know why you think that you're not welcome. Hop on
Yeah,
up, if you
dude.
want. We're just waiting
Get
for him to
on
get back.
down.
In this private conversation right now, and it's enough to make
Jump
you
up right
go
now if
like,
you want
what
to,
the
because
fuck
I'm
is
going
going?
to take off for a
Like,
second.
It's
again.
enough to make you think
No.
maybe we're all human
Moose.
after all.
Get up
Just
here, Tommy.
sharing
Hurry.
the same experience.
It's not like that though. Like it's like
I know.
these
You see this
people
shit
are
right here? Whenever
because
I was in an RV, I'd
they're
try and find
purposely
these close
making
to
sure
park course.
that you know what they're talking about.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I
like
know.
Tinzel TQ said in the chat, recognition overload. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with Carl D. Anta blah blah blah.
Am I actually here? Dude, this whole
How's
like
it going, Tommy?
streaming and restreaming thing has me. That's the thing that confuses me the most. As coming up on old school YouTube, this whole thing of streaming a stream that's restreaming, I can get lost in where I am. But yeah, I'm fine, guys. I was only worried about losing the interaction of people I like and respect. And I've gone through a lot of like, well, Paul says we're supposed to hate you, so that's how we're rolling. And I just wasn't sure how that was gonna. But as far as when you asked me on your show, Truth or Top, what was my end game? That was good enough for me, bro. Good enough right there.
Yo, Tommy.
Yo.
There's no hate in my heart for you either, brother.
Moose, the fact you left by your own accord, I was always fine. I don't even care about that follow-up shit I wanted to talk to you about, because you get it. Anything I was going to say, you saw it in that. I'm glad you left on your own before you became caught up in that, because as soon as he did me the first really wrong, I was like, oh, I'll show him what I do. Dude, over lockdowns, I made a group of kids never play an Xbox game again because they were fucking with kids.
Show us your face.
Huh?
Show us your face, Tom.
I know. I'm just going to set my phone down and take a piss, and then I'll come back and turn my camera on. But I wanted to come back in the stream because you said come in. I'll be right back. I don't eat or piss on stream.
Yeah, don't be doing that on stream. This is a children's broadcast.
Oh, no, Moose, he said he was 18.
What's up, JG?
This isn't
Yo,
JG.
JG.
No, who's this?
You know who this is? Okay, I think Paul Slave is the best YouTuber. He has so much potential, and all you guys want to tear him apart. Okay? I love Paul. I've got posters of him on my wall in New Jersey. Okay? He's my hero. And you guys are trying to break him down and destroy his energy and kill his spirit.
Whoa, Z.
I made a dildo, and the dildo has a face of him on one end. Okay? All right, I'm getting too weird there.
Shout out to Z. Oh, man. Oh, by
Sorry
the way,
about the noise, but enjoy.
Oh, yeah, the view's nice, man. Shit.
Look at these Brazilian girls coming.
Are you gonna talk to him?
Nope.
God damn it! God damn it!
What's going on, Tommy?
Damn, man, I got the college dew going on. Check out my hair.
Looking fresh, bro.
Popsicles everywhere.
Tommy, what is happening behind the scenes, bro?
I'm an adult aficionado of various popsicle assortments. And my fridge is so full that they're dropping everywhere. If you didn't see Benton's stream last night, I showed EBT. Huh? Let me get my headphones, bro.
Nah, yeah, I gotta ask you a question here. Serious
I
business.
don't know, but he's not listening yet.
Tommy, can you hear the question, Tommy? Tommy?
I hear you. Well, let me convert this
Why the
audio
fuck
thing.
would you talk about a man, like a woman? Why would a man dressed in drag fuck you in the ass? Why would you let that happen?
It didn't happen. Hold on, let me flip the audio
Then why
over
even?
and I'll explain.
You're so fucking weirdo for even saying that. What is wrong with you, Tom? What happened to you, Tom?
What?
Why are you such a kook and so weird? And why do you say the shit you say, man?
Well, it's kind of like Truther Cop got into. Have you
No,
watched
you can't
Fallen Slave for the last 6 to 8 months?
You can't justify it. Why would you say it?
Truth or
Hold
Cop has
on,
never
hold
been
on.
inside you.
I didn't say Truther Cop did it.
You said a trans woman fucked you in the ass. What the fuck? What is it, man? Where's her head
No.
at? Why would you
I
say
thought I
that?
told you that story.
What, dude? You're
Because
such a
on
kook. Why
Paul's
would you
channel,
say that?
All right, go
You
ahead.
make yourself
he's cutting out for me.
every fucking day, man.
I think JG is young enough or in a life enough to see, like I said, man, there's no weight. I wanted people that I like to be cool with me, but there's no channel for me to worry about. And even in my personal life, maybe JG understands. He could very much crash my room, skate Denver, and leave. I'm not scared.
No, dude. All right, you want me to come over there and be friends with you? I don't want to be your friend, man.
I don't want
JG
you
does
to be
not want to
friends
be
with me. I don't
You're
want
too
any friends
fucking
with
weird.
me.
JG doesn't want no weirdo friends, bro.
JG, on my next, I have plays in the market right now. That, are you
Right?
gonna-
Nobody wants to be your
I
friend.
can't even tell what he's saying. He's doing that robot thing.
Don't you robot on me, JG.
JG, I fail
come
to
over
see
to
where.
Oh, you're fucking weird, man. All right, you say weird shit. You're an ex-meth head. All right.
I'm an
Why the fuck would I?
He can't be around
Yeah,
you,
dude, you're-
Tommy. He might ask you for a couple bars.
Right? There's just a lot that. Okay, JG, have you ever seen that show Lost?
No, Tom, we're not getting into
Okay,
a conversation.
so here's what
here.
happened. Here's what happened with the show Lost. There's a lot of crazy shit and wild shit that happened on Lost, but season after season they fill you in on the details of why it was all perfectly rational and normal had you not known the details. Like there was a
You're
polar
on
bear.
Shit, all right.
Well,
You're
that's
on
what's
some
going
Charlie
on with you right now. You think I sound weird, but you just don't know what's going on.
You don't know the details, JG.
Yeah, even Moose has more details than you. Moose was involved in that shit. He just got to see a little closure for himself because some of that was for Moose.
Moose carry yourself. It just shows me you're a fucking kook. That,
No,
you know, I
show
can't
me. You show
Whoa,
me that you
dude.
desire the affirmation and the popularity of your fellow humans over doing the right thing and standing on truth. I'm an old man, JG. I'm an old man that looks young as a curse. As a
Dude,
manager, this is a curse.
old. You're
I
42
look
years
old because
old.
I started. Yeah, I'm 42, but until I started shaving my head and staying up working on my plans, I even look younger than this. And Moose has the same thing going on. I know a lot of people that are young-looking older people. It's a curse. The only time it's advantageous is trying to skis on younger girls, and my days of that are done. So now it's only a curse.
He's done with that, JG, and so is everybody else. And I know
I
what
don't know about
curse is like.
everybody
It sucks.
You're 42 years old, not 69 years old, all right?
Okay.
Do 20 push-ups right now, and I'll send you 5 Dogecoin.
Send you
Do
what?
what?
I'll send you 5 Dogecoin if you do 20 push-ups right now.
I can
Dude,
do
let's
more
do
than
it.
20. I have more than 5 Dogecoin, and I don't want I'll send Dogecoin back to you if you send me XRP or XLM.
Oh, so fuck my offer then, huh? That's how you feel? Fuck my
No,
offer.
my personal investment is like I'm done with Doge. I got the double. When Elon bought Twitter, I doubled up my Doge. I turned it into XRP. I'm good on it. I think if you're in your situation, keep your Doge. Keep on rolling, bro.
Double
Here's about-
Doge.
But let me tell you why I'm not as weird as you think.
Nobody cares about your profit, Tom. I don't talk about mine, all right? I'm not always bringing that shit.
no- Then what is it you care about that I don't care about that has you worried about my image to these YouTube streams?
You're 42 years old, man, all right? Get back in shape.
there
Wizard's
ain't
sitting
a
in the
damn
back.
person.
Wizard's
the
in the
older I
back
get,
waiting to talk. Yeah.
Who?
The word wizard.
Look at Jack. Don't be like
Is he
Talcott, all
still
right? You don't
sitting in the back?
You don't want to be Talcott, all right, Tom? 10 years
I'm
from now,
not a
you're like
Talcott. I tried to help Talcott. I cut him loose, and then when he thought he was gonna step up and do something just now, I had said if Jack Talcott comes up, you guys can say I'm running.
Yeah.
Watch
Hey, it
how
sounds like you just lifted off right there, Benton.
And I
I'm
got
here,
one thing
yeah.
to say, guys.
Yeah.
And I got one thing to say, guys. Can I say it real quick?
South Park. Thanks.
Okay. Everybody look it up. Jesus of Bethlehem. Ask Tommy
Tom,
why
I'm
he
just trying
called
to-
himself Jesus of Bethlehem.
I'm just trying to make
because that channel labeled me that.
No, you labeled yourself that.
No, you guys
It was in
thought
the
it up.
paper.
I rolled with
No,
it.
that was
You
your
thought it
street
up. I
name.
rolled
That
with
was
it.
your street name. That was all you got to do is look it up, people. Jesus
No,
of
my-
Bethlehem.
My street name
How
was
was it going?
I
Brother's
don't
Keeper.
personally care about any of that myself, but
Thank you, Benton, because I
you're
caught that same wrath when I made the mistake of going on We Are Awake. I tried to talk shit on Wiz on We Are Awake, and they kicked me. You just went full circle, baby. Good on you, Benton. I was seriously worried that you were mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at nobody, but Paul is welcome around here, as are you. So what am I to do?
Right, I'm not gonna let that happen. So if he shows up, I
My
will
name's
grant him that time. I'll be back when he's not here.
Get up, come on.
What is this dude talk? Who is yelling?
Oh no, I don't know what that is.
JG, you gotta get that phone thing worked out. I will talk to you, dude, but that's pretty consistent. You got the phone issues. I don't think people understand how many layers, besides this situation, it seems like people give fucks that they don't even have to give, you know? Like, I was already set up to give no fucks in the hand. That's now that it cleaned
What
up
the
at the
fuck?
end. There was solid tone at the end, but it came in real like DJ Stutterface. So listen, you know what I think Wizard might have been referring to? Dude, that was
Is that
my
JG? What
boxing
is that?
trailer videos. I think it's JG. Because Trooper Cop has a better mic connection. So, for one thing, that song was in my promo videos whenever I was boxing. My friend that died in the desert made my promo videos. And Is that JG? I can't see if his face is singing.
I don't know what that. I can't see the screen. I'm driving. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, and it's all small to me. I'm not doing the flip screen shit. But I wanted to ask JG what all that shit was he was holding up, because I was just going to town on the speaker. I wasn't really looking at the phone or anything. That was the culmination of a long time of bullshit that I was like, Truth or Cop asked me. It was like, what's your end game? I was like, I really don't know. I might just drift off and chill out with you guys.
That's definitely JG. All right, I'm gonna take off. Snatch your back, Ben. I'll be back later, maybe.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, sir.
Truth or Cop, before you leave. Damn it. I'll still tell him. See, with Benton.
I just want to clarify this. Man didn't make it to the moon, all right? That's true. It's not a hoax. That shit happened. If you don't believe it, you can't accept it.
If what happened?
Man made it.
Like JG, I don't know where you are. I can almost promise you, JG, wherever you are, you're not going to be coming in good. I haven't heard a good sentence from you since I came back.
I have bad connection, and I'm destroying this channel right now. All right?
Yeah, my internet's been bad today, too.
I can't tell what you're saying. If you want to type it into the backstage chat, you can do that.
All right? Here we go. Get back
of course,
now.
now it clears up. Yeah, now it clears
Two
up.
hops.
Right when that happens. Yeah, I think you're lagged out, too.
Take it back now, y'all.
Live.
I think I'm actually
JG's
here.
helicopter.
That's right. What's up, Moose?
Not too much. Just trying to get packed up and get out of here.
You know,
Can you hear
I'm
me
by
now?
far not Jonesy from Police Academy, but I think with my microphone, that sounded like decent helicopter.
It's pretty good.
Not to mention, they fly over my area all the time because we got like 3 bases in Denver besides the ones in the Springs and NORAD and the DIA airport.
Yeah, I didn't really know to check that airport out when I was there years ago, but I didn't know about all the conspiracies.
I can clear up a lot of it because some of it is real weird stuff that is there, and some of it is just talk over things that happen naturally. Like some of the tunnel systems are an expensive baggage system that they realized was still not as good as people, so they just left it. And then other tunnels are they have room to set up another what's it called, a concourse? What's the fucking whenever you go to where your planes, they have room to set up an extra concourse if they ever need one. They already have the underground to it. They just have to build the buildings. And also, if a president can just go 60 more miles to NORAD in the Springs, why would they build something under the DIA if you can just go 60 more miles to NORAD, considering you probably already came from DC? And there's also an airport in Colorado Springs that Air Force One could land at instead of DIA. It's just the critical thinking I'm bringing to like the disc. I'm respectable to the Discworld belief, but it's just hard because there's already so much globe stuff that's why I respect it. I know sometimes it's because people have bigger issues than their Discworld belief. Because Discworlders, like vegetarians, they're the ones that want to go at it. It's not just like, oh, I'm Globe, you're Discworld. It's like, no, vegetarians got to let you know they're vegetarian.
Yeah, the flat earthers, they definitely want to get into it. So Austin Murphy, that's, I kind of wanted to let him get into it a little bit, but that was a little too much to do all that right then, I thought. You know what I mean?
Is that Mitch?
That was the guy that was on this morning. No, Austin Murphy was on this morning with us. He's the guy that wanted to start explaining physics, which is fine. I just don't understand physics, so I didn't really know
Austin, yeah, man,
about.
Austin. Yeah. I had some stuff I wanted to take up that I didn't get to because, dude,
Whoa, dude, let's not get on Austin's case, Tommy. He's not here right now.
Oh, we're not getting on his case. Actually, we're not
No,
getting
and
on
I
his
did
case. I
say
was
it. I rattled it
actually
off
kind
to
of
him,
complimenting
and
him.
we just didn't elaborate. And Austin knows that I said it. I've been interacting with Austin on Pineals
He's a
and
fan
some
of the
other.
channel also.
Yeah, I'm cool with Austin
He's a
Moose.
fan.
The same way I asked you, like, hey, what's up with that? If that, like, I was like, why are you going back over there if you left there? Well, with Austin, he'll lay out Paul's psychology on another channel about how he's narcissist and everything's got to agree with him, and he goes over and helps him troll people. And I don't even care. I just was gonna ask him why.
Well, I was mainly
But
just making the point about he seems to know a lot about the flat Earth stuff, but I thought this morning it was just a little too. Probably wasn't the time to get into it. So I'd like to
and well,
talk to him about it sometime because I legitimately don't know those arguments
Yeah,
and
I'd like to hear him
honestly,
too.
we
about the
can
flat Earth
still
stuff.
we can still talk that direction and not be about him, because there's things I saw with his debate this morning that I also see with Z, that I'm like, dude, if you have that level of education, you wouldn't be on this remedial tip of the debate, you know? Like, for one thing, anybody with a doctorate in anything, it's much easier to just explain reason and science and logic with them. And some that what's the dude's name? Some that has the big beef with Chili, that his wife made the doll of Chili. That dude talked to me longer about the Sticks and Shadows video, where Z just immediately rage dismisses it. Like, yes, I've seen your Sticks and Shadows. I don't even want to touch it. I'm like, well, that's really all I need that no one has debunked yet with legit debunking. You just say what you think about it. Some even went as far as, by the time he was done elaborating, he was all the way to how they patent a seed's DNA, when I'm talking about two Greek monoliths that cast different shadows. He just went on and on until he was like talking about DNA laws on seeds, which was reminiscent of me and Joe Cool talking about him on Moose's channel back in the day. But Benton, now that you're cool and everybody that was here that I like is cool, I actually know that I pretty much won and it's over, based on when I check the channel, they are back to some contract shit like nothing just happened. And if his whole channel just watched that and they're just gonna go contract like it's nothing, I think that's the most
All right,
truth.
so you're here saying on record that you in fact have won.
I'm saying me, in fact, are done. I am not saying WON, because that implies there was weight or a competition. All it was I wanted to depart that dude, knowing that he heard me say that shit without muting me, kicking me, telling his audience what to think of what I said. And that's why JG himself thought I was raped in the butt by a fucking transsexual. He's even coming at me like it happened. And I'm like, dude, you don't get what just happened just now, because you're summer as fuck. You just got here. This play has been playing out acts weekly, daily, for months, you know? And me and Moose were both involved in it. Even Yurt was more involved than he'll admit on his new channel, where he is a new man. But you were part of the test, Benton. I told the dude, hey, this channel is your monthly subscriber respect, and he likes me. Let's act accordingly. And even I started to lose my
you're
shit.
welcome around here, Tommy. There's no, I'm not going to get involved in
I'm
the character
disbanded from other
assassination
channels.
stuff.
Moose, did you know I'm cast out of Larry's channel because of those ladies? They've got him
What?
convinced that, yeah, man, those ladies convinced Larry that their bridge group bullshit is truth. And I said, fine, I've been assessing where I'm going to stay. You're telling me it's not here. Like, I was using you guys as I was using them as a time capsule where I go there and say all the honest shit like I say here. And Larry just doesn't want the trust. Moose, it's like when I told you not to be like, I just want to move on and be past it. That's what Larry just did. And now I can't go, but it's okay, because I told him, I was like, hey, between Larry and Moose, wherever those 3 or 4 bitches are, you will not find me.
Whoa, wait, what did I do?
No, you might have them on your channel. They like to come to your channel in a, what do you call, like a geese gander? I don't know. You know. they've been there before. I think I've been on your channel when they were running me off. So between you and Larry, I'd love to come see both of you. I know I can still come see you on your channel, Moose. But if they're there, you better be asking me to come troll them or something, because I'm not going to just hang out. It's not worth it. Dude, that's why I left Paul. Whenever that kid stuff started and I was the only one that knew he was a fucking kid, I was like,
Yep.
okay, I'm out. I don't want my face tied in for what might happen. And even Mr. Doctorate child educator was just clueless, telling that kid one day he told him, don't worry, we're going to be multi-million-dollar podcasters and you're going to be a millionaire. And I'm like, oh, I don't tell kids that aren't my kids
Hey,
shit like
I'll be
that.
right back. Be right back, guys. I got to go grab some Amazon packages.
Yeah, they
All right,
bring them
don't
to
worry
my
about
door.
this
They
place.
must think you're like not white, Benton. They bring my packages to my door. And our elevator doesn't work. They lugged a box with 2 big bags of dog food up to my door. Put it on the wrong side to the wrong number. I had to carry it around here, but God bless them for coming up them steps. But Moose, it was perfect because you've seen me all the times you were still there. You've seen me get cut off or fuck myself up, like get lost in my own logic or just brain fart details. And today, that's how I knew it was over, because Truther Cop was here. The right people were here that knew what I was trying to say, and it was going perfect.
And it
Like,
just
no matter
went
what it
down.
looked like. Yeah, everything he was going to come with, it was like B-Rabbit, dude. I was just like, oh, I've got an app for that. Yeah, because I've always been suppressing half this shit to try and make amends and be cool in the long run.
What?
And one day I realized that's never coming. It was when I came back. Once I came back and he met me hostily immediately, I was like, oh, this was never going to be fixed. So I was in it for the other people that, like, there's people on his channel I'll miss if they don't find me somewhere else. But he has issues that he doesn't even know, because I don't know what his problem is. Like, I don't know whatever happened. Like, even when I admit to trolling, it was still trolling out of, like, comic fun. I was never setting him up for crimes or setting him up for channel reports. Even with Peniel, I only joked about that once. Like, I was leaving, I was like, no, Peniel, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna bang a place up so I can come report your show for it. And like, I left saying that, and sure enough, Wizard went into hypothetical bullshit. It wasn't even about the safety of people. He started going into some foreign trade shit, like he's hurting your foreign trade options by making. So I'm like, no, Wiz, I was saying references to American tragedy you are seeing almost weekly, and you don't get what I just did there. Yeah, man, there's so much. That's why when he just showed up here saying I was not going to say he could do anything, I was going to stare forward. He had no power because it was never really about him. And he denied 3 times that I privately approached him, either through comments on his videos or him running into me at another channel, or one time even on Paul's channel when Paul walked away for a minute. 3 times I undividedly gave Wiz my attention, was like, Wiz, listen, man, I know we play a lot of games. I know we get crazy. We say stuff. But I mean, it's games. I see that Bible you carry. I see your age. I know your cancer. Like, dude, I'm cool. Like, don't read too far into this shit. And he would look away and ignore. And when he didn't think I was watching the show, he would say, yeah, Tommy says stuff, I just block him out. I just block him out and wait for him to finish. Like, there is no Jesus writing that ever says that when a man is bringing his problem to you personally, that you handle it like that. And that goes for any Christed being on these streets. I've been offended a long time at the religion used to abuse me as a child. I don't like having that done wrong just to do it, you know. Many times Paul said, hey, don't call me Christian, I'm just. So yeah, but you're citing the Bible, you're citing Christ. Like, don't say you're not a Christian while you do that shit, because Christ said you shouldn't be using him in conjunction with Tao and other masters. Yeah, you can't serve more masters. But I knew he didn't know that because I knew he didn't come up with religion. That's how I got him on the let the dead bury the dead thing. I knew that was some gangster ass shit that people like him like to say. That's why I fed him an illogical half line that he wouldn't catch, and he just said it for months. Let the dead bury the dead, feeling all ballsy. And I was just waiting for that day that it would. Oh, did I just blow your mind, Moose? Did you just correlate that together to when I proved that he had been reading my emails? Because he kept counting my emails, even though he embellished 3 more. I've only sent him 11 because I only counted because he said 15. I'm like, well, now you said 15. I'm going to go back and count. Because if I was really honest, I have a bunch of drafts from whenever I sent him an email, it was out of interest or some real shit happening at the time. Anytime I sent an email for the wrong reason or out of anger, it's sitting as a draft that I never sent because I have a grasp on who I am, God forbid, after 43 years of all the hats and lives I've lived. I'm just a singularity that got lucky in seeing that my tragedy was all beneficial. It's not like I went out to be a well-traveled, eclectic person. It just happened from surviving shit. And then to say you don't believe that and tell it wrong to YouTube, that kind of got under my skin as some of the last things that can anger me. Because if people were their own man and only believed the people that would talk about their own lives, that's okay. But we're in streets of people that will just believe someone at their word. The same way JG's like, you let a tranny fuck you in the ass? I'm like, no, I didn't let a tranny fuck me in the ass. Why do you think that? Like, me and EBT are cool. I like EBT. First time EBT met at me, he said, are you the guy that blah, blah, blah? And delivered me some Paul history on me. I was like, oh, I don't like this. I'm here to try and see what this guy's channel is about. He's telling me I got Paul history, like on Paul's preferred details. JG, how's that mic? You're still in that same, what is that, a climbing wall? It looks like a climbing wall thing from my perspective.
You said a fucking trans woman fucked you in the ass. Of course I'm gonna think that happened because you just said it. Why would you even fucking
Paul
say that?
said it. Paul said it.
All right, if Paul made
I
it, then the joke. But why would you even say that? Why would you even keep going with that shit?
Why would you make these assumptions that make you kind of look asshole sus when you hear what really happened, but you won't hear it till you stop saying this over and over again?
Yeah,
and I think
it's not
Moose
me.
is listening. Moose is listening because one time Moose heard a part of it and he wanted to drop his email. And I said, no, Moose, I'll tell you on panel. Just find me on a panel. I'll say it because I wouldn't say anything on these panels.
Tom, you're a loser.
No, I'm a fucking winner, dude. I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment in one of the most expensive cities in the country, and I ain't worked in almost 2 years. I'm a fucking winner, dude. Winning. Tiger's blood.
Winning.
Tiger's blood.
You said a trans woman fucked you in the ass. Why would you even say that if it didn't happen? If Paul said it and made it if he said that as a joke, why would you even keep running with that shit? You're
Because
fucking
he made
weird,
it
man.
as a joke that people believe after I sat on his channel and said a dude I knew for years and trusted as a gay man who gave me an Audi when my car broke down. He just hands me a spare Audi. He didn't do it aggressively like Bill Cosby, but he's the reason I got on meth. I never wanted to do meth or heroin, and he snuck me meth while I was puking in his house. And it was all the start of pumping me full of so many party drugs. He was going to try and get me to fuck around with him because so many straight dudes he knew would fuck around with him when they got fucked up. And I think one thing that's fucked up about a lot of gay guys is gay guys will fuck each other day and night for years, but now they want straight dudes. That's a mental thing. If you want a straight dude, when you can just go fuck gay guys, but no, you want to fuck straight dudes, that's some mental issues.
Why do you think gay dudes are going after straight guys? Because they want to break
Not all of them.
All right?
Not all of them. But, dude, I bounced at Club Q years before it would.
Gay dudes come on the street. Matter of fact, gay dudes say stuff to me. They give me that look, and I'm like, nah, man. All right? You say some shit to me, I'm shutting you down because I can see
I know,
that.
it was like when those 2 guys were holding hands and he kissed that other dude's hand and you went up and asked him questions.
But that ain't me, JG. I just said that dude
Well,
was
I
my
think
friend.
he's making the point that they might be, they might know their audience. I think.
You can see when a
I'm not
gay man
saying all gay guys. I'm not saying all gay guys. I'm saying gay guys do. It's like not all
Tommy,
trans people.
I think you're
Not all
you
trans
are. I think
people
you're
are making a
attacking the gay
beeline
folk
for
out there,
child
and we have a lot of
development
viewers out there.
services. What?
You can't
What?
attack a whole crowd, all right?
I didn't attack a crowd, Moose.
All right, I'm not making a generalization. I'm not saying every gay dude wants to, corrupt the fucking
But you
straight
are
dude.
saying that I said that, and I didn't. I said my friend. I said I know other gay dudes from bouncing at Club Q that would say they're about fucking some gay dudes if they can. I mean, if you as a straight guy had ever managed to dude, I had a boss at a restaurant from when I was homeless. She was a hot lesbian Asian, and she knew I was homeless washing dishes at her restaurant. And less than 4 months ago, I had that chick wanting to fuck me. I don't know what was going on with her and her girlfriend, but she wanted to fuck me after knowing I was homeless dishwasher when we met.
Tom,
and she still wanted to come up to Denver and fuck me. Would that not feel like some kind of straight dude accomplishment?
Great story, Tom. I fucked so many women.
Only
being
I
homeless.
wouldn't have had to drug her. I wouldn't have had to drug her against her will. She wanted to. So I just beat the gay guy like gold shit.
That's great, Tom. Awesome. You're also saying that a trans woman fucked you in the ass.
No, that was just in the play of showing that dude what he was doing with he has to acknowledge that's what he was doing, because everything he says about me, he knows he doesn't know, because he wouldn't let me finish any fucking
shit. You say wingnut, basehead, crackhead shit, and then you're like, oh no, oh.
You, like that man, have no concept of long game or invincibility. Like, you feel invincible against California Lochos for some reason. I feel invincible against claims of tranny sex. Like I said, man, JG, I let you play your game, dude, but everything between me and you, I always feel like I'm somewhat of a mentor for a guy that might get himself stabbed by leftists for holding up signs I agree with. I agree with the sign you held up, but I say you might get stabbed because I'm in these streets. Like, I'm in these real political streets. I'm in these YouTube streets, and I don't have a lot of stuff to lose on either. Because my crypto's in the ether, my money's in the ether. You can't get it. You can't get to my money because it's digital in the ether. You need details you can't get.
Man, HDX just went up 800%.
Wow.
That's not long game though, bro.
Yeah, I got long game too, man. This ain't a competition, all right? I got
It's not because I'm already almost done. Why would I compete with you? I'm almost done. So that would be like lesser of me to try and compete.
All right, I understand that. I also have long game. All right, I got stocks and crypto that I'm holding long game, long term.
Right,
okay?
But depending on what crypto, my older guy long game says you might already have lost if you hold the wrong crypto past that switch flip I'm talking about. When that switch flips, they're gonna say, "Oh, that's worthless," and this is the new hotness, and that's the way it is out of tyranny.
All right, Tom. Okay.
And with stocks, it can just happen out from under your feet. That's called a rug pull. Like, you should be trading stocks. You should be trading stocks knowing that the SEC is against you and the market is rigged, and you can still make money knowing that. I'm not in the market reading charts that algorithms are creating. I don't mean to interrupt you, JG. I just can't tell when you start talking because your shit's lag as fuck.
I'm talking.
And also, because when I
right,
can
Tom.
hear you, you want to come at me the wrong way. That's the wrong tone. Nah, JG, you know me long enough now. That's the wrong tone. It's not day one. You're using the wrong tone.
All right,
Tone is
Benton.
wrong.
Are you a diva
Oh,
now,
God.
like Benton?
Huh?
Yeah, are you a diva like me? He said.
No, if Benton's channel is where I told the story of the length of each girlfriend isn't the weight of each girlfriend, Benton has made friend progress with me in the past week to today that exceeds people that are in the military that I won't talk to again. You know?
Wait until Benton tries to pull some shit on you, all right? And then think, oh, is this my friend? Benton's not your friend, dude. This is the fucking internet.
But just
I'm his internet friend, yes.
And just like telling you that you can come crash this room to do some Denver skate tour, neither of you can wreck what is important to me. I have truth over trust. I don't have to trust either of you. I have the truth that succeeds that. That's what that angry man who might not know he failed today, he never learned that, and I was trying to teach him that. Because I came at him like, Paul, you know what we have in common? Neither of us trust a motherfucker, but I don't have to be mad and deceptive about it. I can open my chest to them and say, I don't trust you.
Tom.
And it's okay. Huh.
Tom.
I don't trust you, see? Don't trust you.
Fuck your offer.
See,
man.
I didn't trust Moose either, and when it works out, I get to feel good about it working out. When I don't trust someone and they show me that it would have been okay.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up and let somebody talk, man.
Yeah, we're letting you talk, but you're not talking. We're trying to tell you don't come through, dude. We're not trolling you.
I'm trying to talk. You just keep fucking rambling. You just keep going on and on.
Go
with that.
find Wi-Fi, because even when I know you're talking, I'm not always sure what it is, except
don't need Wi-Fi. Don't tell me what to do, all right? I'm talking
well,
to you
you
right
don't
now.
believe me when I say you're coming. Hey, Moose, tell this dude how his signal's coming through, because he ain't listening to me.
I'm
and
talking
I'm not
right
telling
now.
you like Paul orders.
You can hear me
I'm
right
saying
now,
help a
so
brother out.
Let me continue here. You suck cock.
You can chat it. I would chat it in the backstage.
What?
That's the safest route.
Well, I'll tell you what happens is with the lag is whenever somebody else starts talking, it makes
No,
it
no.
where
His issue is walking around on just Wi-Fi. On just phone reception.
I don't
the
use
4G, 5G, or whatever.
I don't use Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're using 4G or 5G. That's what the issue is. I can go to my land, and I have to decide where I can stand to call someone. I can't just call someone from anywhere on my land.
All right, Tom,
JG, I
great.
like you. I just can't tell what you're saying.
Tom, I really don't like you, man. I gave you a shot, but you're too fucking weird. All right. Fuck your
Well,
offer.
I gave you a shot to hear why I'm not weird, and if
Too
that's what you're
weird,
going on,
man. Too weird.
you can meet up with Talcott if that's why you don't like me.
Dude, Talcott's worse than you. I wouldn't go to Talcott. Talcott's worse than you. That
Turned
guy.
the room down. He's losing his goddamn house for 4 years, and he turned down that room to go chill with Paul. You don't hurt my feelings over Talcott.
Tom, you're too weird. A guy like me can't be around you, man. You're too fucking weird and shot out.
And
You're a
that's
basic-
okay, is what I don't think you understand. I just made the offer. You said no. Let's move on, bro. That's like I told Paul. Get your shit off your chest and be the fuck out, dude.
You keep bringing this up. Oh, I offered JG a room. You can stay here and skateboard.
No,
Dude,
I'm
shut
talking
up.
to you about that.
Just stop
Okay, so
fucking
the
saying.
look it up, the look it up Jesus of Bethlehem that he says I went by. I acknowledged that name once they called it to me enough. Like I was like, okay, that is kind of funny. I could go with that and do something with that. But is what happened is the early days of everybody deciding in unison finally, like, yeah, fuck Tom.
Oh,
Dude, if he's
shit.
just gonna glitch and laugh, could we at least mute him and not kick him out? I'd never ask to kick someone out, but I want to get this out. I just spent an hour not being able to.
Oh,
speak
you
freely.
can't get it out talking, right?
JG, you're just being out of left field. You're kind of doing a Mitch thing right now. Like I like
Tom, I'm
Gimp,
being
but you
a
never
Gimp
know
lover.
which Gimp is. You never know
I'm being
when
a
Gimp's
Gimp
gonna.
I'm gonna continue. Ready?
You're being a what? I can't tell because you never get a full sentence in because of your connection. You just don't believe me. And
I
I'm
believe you,
confident
man.
in that because you're still standing beside that wall climbing looking thing. And I have a degree in the shit that covers a lot of shit of science and electric and frequencies. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's cool, man. That's another flex you made. Awesome.
One
Tommy
of the few
Flex.
I will make, and only to people who are showing me they don't have any information in that direction.
You'll
Oh,
have to
Tranny
share the
JG.
room.
Music
JG.
holds the secret. I know that you answered me civilly in the chat, and I still had to read that because it looked like Tommy. I still had to assume people were still coming at me, but it's okay. Good burn. Good burn.
Share a room with the
'Cause see,
tranny.
listen, JG, when I
If I
met
see
you that first
walking
time, JG, I already heard what these channels were saying about you. That's why I caught. Oh, he means tranny JG. I forgot they don't all welcome.
Yeah,
him.
I mean, if it only happened once, it's all right, Tommy. Don't worry about it anymore.
Well, what happens if I went back because it was like the best? What does that mean? Does that mean I can say that F word that Paul would be appalled by me saying?
If you're gay, Tom, that's fine,
You
dude.
Land of the Blinded. Where are all these rational civil people coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden? Now I'm confused. I also
Tommy,
recognize that picture.
You're not
Did
without
Land of the
fans.
Blinded. Did Land of the Blinded maybe ask me some civil crypto questions the other night? Maybe that's where I recognize that beehive, that blue beehive, that beautiful blue beehive being civil.
Offering a room is a good deed, but at the same time, it's kind of fucking weird, man. You don't even know me. Like, I could
Were
come over
you
there and rock.
here? Okay, yeah, it's kind of weird.
You don't
to
even know
offer
me,
a
bro.
dude. I
You don't
read
know
you
me,
as
so stop offering
okay.
me stuff, man.
As soon as I read JG as living a youth similar to mine, and as soon as I read enough details about him, it was
just
not
by myself. Find a place to
okay.
live, all right? To travel and sleep
And I'm
outside.
not saying you need a place to live. I'm saying
I
if
avoid
you
weird.
wanted to.
I don't go
Hey,
over there and
shut
hang
the
out
fuck
with
up,
you.
kid. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up. Let me
okay.
clarify.
Got him. I got
If
him.
JG wanted to tour the Denver skate scene without having to pay for Denver hotel
Got him.
prices,
You got him.
I got him.
Moose,
Hey,
I got him.
You got him.
Moose. I know
Moose,
that
got him.
Joe
Who
Cool
run
probably
it?
makes money off his views
got
that
him,
we
brother.
can't even fathom. Joe Cool can crash this room if he wants. If you and your wife and kid want to cram in a room and see Denver, Moose's wife and his kid can crash this room. How weird does it get now, JG? Where does it get weirder? Because if it was just you, JG, or just Paul unbehaved, I still got you handled if you cause a ruckus in my house. I wouldn't let a man in my house that I couldn't stop him from causing a ruckus. But I only invite people that I don't think would cause a ruckus. And when I offered Paul that room, he was about truth. He was standing on legal shit. I thought he was about that life. I'm glad I retracted before he got as off the wall as he is now.
Tom, I'm gonna never get near you, man, because you're a weirdo. I would never put myself around
I
you.
don't
in
want to
real
suck
life.
your dick. I don't care if you stay away from me now that I know you would hear this much and still be a little prick. Like, you're getting the explanation and you're
Don't
still
you
a
wanna
little dude.
love yourself?
And you can still hang out
just
and
a
talk, dude.
little
I
bit
like
more?
EBT. EBT thinks we have more than a problem than we do. I like to play like EBT does.
Thank God the AC
answer it.
worked.
I will just
Would you-
reply to whatever he's getting at me with. I'm having fun too.
Tom, would you suck EBT's dick?
Yikes!
I
Tom,
think if here's what's
Trying to
weird.
keep this. I'm trying to keep this from turning into the gay hookup. Can we?
Well, that's weird. That I think a trucker. I think a trucker's very aware of where those happen because you stop there for
Everybody
rest.
listen, let's not forget. Benton is
They
gay.
didn't
so
even
when
need
he
your
says-
cell phone. You didn't need internet or cell phone, and truckers knew where, whether they wanted gay dudes or not, truckers knew where gay dudes were meeting.
Benton's
It was
gay here,
those-
all right? So you
It was
gay
those
hookup,
interstate
Benton.
side rest
Oh,
stops.
none of that.
There was a comedy movie where they run into a rest stop late at night and they have guns on them or something, and dudes just start pouring out of the rest stop with like pants being pulled up and like girly runs being done. I forget what movie it was. That was classic.
Yeah, Jack Telcott needs a room. He's about to be homeless.
Yeah, and he turned mine down in favor of
Tommy, I'd come visit you, but I can't be around people.
I don't. That's me, dude. I told you.
Yeah, I can't be around people.
Whenever I told
suck your dick,
think
Tom.
it was Z.
No,
whenever Z
no,
asked me on
no,
whenever
thank
Z
you,
asked,
sir. No, thank you.
Yeah, hey, man, hey, I don't want you to kick anybody out, but I'm off the dick thing, and JG's now hunting. He's on the prowl. I think they call that cruising. JG seems to be cruising. If you want to just mute him and leave him here, I'd like to just get a full sentence out about.
Well, try not to. I don't like to mute people.
I don't like being muted, but I find you so respectful, Benton, that I think if I'd let you get away with it, JG can settle for it.
He doesn't like it when I'm muted.
Because I know I'm only asking you so that
It's kind of messed up when you mute people, you know? It's a power trip.
The only time
power
I've done it to JG is when his mic is just really bad. But it's pretty bad
That's
right
why
now.
I'm asking you to,
I
Benton.
know. Well, I know.
Oh, God bless your autistic heart.
Well, but then he throws a fit and doesn't like it. So
If I could understand what he was saying, I'd let him have his turn and respond. I'm asking you to mute because I give up. If he's not going to chat it in the backstage, I give up on trying to hear him because he's not coming through with a complete sentence for me.
Well, hang on.
I
What
even
did you
hear
say,
the
JG?
wind. I hear the wind cutting in and out.
JG, what'd you say?
You're
That's my
pitching.
line.
Embrace the noise. Embrace the noise.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
I
have.
can't embrace
Yeah,
the
I've embraced
information you're trying to share. I cannot input it.
Well, most of these folks, they find it difficult to talk while they're hearing something through the speaker. I think that's the problem.
And Mr. Miyagi, as much as we've seen eye to eye and I respect you, bro, I got to tell you, a lot of my stock picks that mooned, I made those picks while I was. This is what I was trying to tell you people. I made.
Stock pick.
No, Rusty, this is why I didn't want to hear you on a panel. I am coming to fucking dude, I lost his name because of my autism. I came to this dude like, hey, should I get diagnosed? I have questioned myself. I worked with retards, Rusty. I don't give a fuck what you say right now till you get back in my good graces. You called me a current meth user, and you say I'm coming hostile at autism. My job for 7 years was retardation and autism, dickhead. I'm going to take that jacket. I like your Lost Boys furry leather jacket. I'll snatch the shit off of you if you come talk that shit in Denver.
You ain't doing shit, Tom. OG will put you down. OG's gonna.
I wore my favorite leather jacket that I was causing friends, enemies, and cops to die while I wore that
Yeah,
jacket.
dude. Just because you're getting a
And I
check from
got
the
that
government every
jacket.
month for being retarded,
I got that
does
jacket
not mean you
off
work
a
in
hoe.
retardation.
What?
Do you need me to repeat that? I said just because you get a check from the government every single month for disability doesn't mean that you work in retardation.
Why did you suddenly go unslaved on me? I've taken one government check besides stimmies, and everybody took those stimmies. I've taken
I did not get the
unemployment.
stimmies, but that's because I don't file. Yeah.
Okay, good reason. Good reason. I didn't file this year because this is the first. This is the first
Good
year
job,
and a half.
Tommy. I approve.
What?
I got the stimulus money, and Biden said he was going to give us another one, and he never did it.
No, they will because they're running. They're
Oh
crashing.
yeah,
this plane
it's going to
like
happen
Bane.
again at some point.
No, they're crashing this plane. They're crashing this country like Bane. Have you not been listening, JG?
This is back when Trump was still president. Biden's all talk, man.
W. Bush did a stimulus, but they did it based on a child credit. But Bush sent out checks.
Listen, guys.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, let this.
What's up, guys? I'm here, and
Shit,
saw
I'm so
Paul wasn't here, so I'd say hi.
Yeah.
Did you talk to me last night, dude? Are you the guy with the tractor, the mod tractor?
Yeah.
Dude, what is your name? I was pissed I didn't get your name because I respect the shit out of you so far compared to this fucking homeless dickhead right now. And I can say that. I can say that. I was homeless and that's where I
He
did
said
all my
his name
stock
is
play.
Derek.
Cool. I'll remember that because he's the one Derek in my life I like. All my other Dereks were fucking dickheads, so that'll be easy to remember.
I'm homeless dickhead. Come on, Tom. I love being homeless.
I don't know
man.
what you're
doing a
doing the
good job
Biden
today, brother.
catchphrase about because I didn't hear anything before. Come on, Tom, and you don't believe me.
You got a problem with
I
me
mean,
being
we're
homeless? I tell
crashing,
you,
I'm
man.
just standing on truth, bro. I want to hear what you're saying and respond. I'm telling you I can't do that. Just standing on truth. You might be, if we were worried about viewers, we might worry about it now, but we're not worried about viewers. Not even worried about other channels rolling in.
Clearly. Clearly.
Homeless dick, man. Homeless
Like
dick.
Moose is so good.
Kid, how
Moose
dare you,
can
man?
still
How dare
say
you?
little snaps that Moose even caught me right there. I was like, Moose, I have to check and make sure that was sarcasm. Like, what the fuck are you talking about right now after this momentous morning, you know? But he got me because I'm like riding high and I don't have time to be like looking for that lowbrow shit. But he's free to do it. I get it. It's funny.
I got your back, dude. I'm watching.
Yeah, and what you saw happen this morning, that's from not taking that route. Because I high schooled that route. I middle schooled that route. I was a class clown motherfucker. Whenever I battle a false truther, I'll come with truth. You know? Listen, I had that.
The fuck is that noise, bro?
You, dickhead.
D-Rex is always doing shit in his yard.
No, what the? That's not me.
Oh, I don't know.
And if he's doing it, I don't care because I know he's doing legit shit like making cool tractors out of busted tractors, you know?
Yeah, President Kamala in 4 days, by the way.
4 days. What's the prediction?
No, see, this is why I went on a channel and said, no, there will be no 2024 election because Trump will come back in 2023. And that could happen because people go, oh, Kamala, fuck no. Fuck no, Kamala. Now we see how they got us. No, vice president. Somebody make a rule. Bring the orange man back. And that'll be the leftists. When the leftists see Kamala coming into that seat, they're going to go, no, we'll take Orange Man. We'll take Orange Man again. Correction. We'll take Orange Man back. Just bring him in. Let me give you guys a little
Would you
secret.
fuck Kamala Harris?
No, that's how she got where
Would
she
you bang
is.
her?
I have no up the ladder to offer her, and I don't want to fuck that.
She's gross, man.
You wouldn't fuck
Mad gross.
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 I know. I bet you that
No,
mayor
no,
she was
Nancy-
fucking was even a little. Well, she was younger back then, but even he probably wasn't bragging about it.
She's still fuckable. Kamala Harris is still fuckable. All right. Nancy,
You're
What
a real,
you
you're a
saw
real
today-
man, JD.
What you saw today
No,
was
I'm
a man with a
not-
channel trying to laugh everything off on the news, and nobody was laughing anymore.
I'm just a horn
That was
dog,
part of-
Benton. All right.
That was part of the long
Fuck this
game,
shit.
ruining the illusion.
I can
getting
tell.
people over it fast.
That's a good trait to have.
you know?
That's almost brother level of bang anything.
I'd be hauling the buns.
Oh, the Bethlehem, the Jesus of Bethlehem. Like back when I first was trolling them, they found a picture of a guy convicted for meth with a ponytail, and I used to have long hair in my crime days. But he was just a guy with facial hair and long hair. He looked nothing like me. And when they said he was me, I thought they were playing the troll game they were doing back then. I didn't think they actually believed that was me. And when Wiz just came up here and said, look it up, that's me, that was frosting on the cake, that old coot. That retarded old coot. That was never
Who
me.
made that? Who was it? That's not your poster? That's not you?
No. And so you remember that time that I spent a whole evening getting solo backbeat on the full screen. I played into it. I told stories. I freestyled to the beat. I talked
All right,
about
can you
meth time.
define solo backbeat for all of us who don't understand?
Do you remember
what
when
solo
Paul would
backbeat
leave
is?
and do you remember? No, Moose, you were the right hand man
D-Rex,
back
EBT
then.
wants to see the tractor.
Don't
Oh,
go
yeah.
yurt on me right now, Moose. Yurt already sees he pushed that I don't know the story too much. When I'll tell
EBT, we're going
Yurt
to show you a
the
tractor.
story he sat next to me for.
All right, go ahead.
So
Yeah, let
it's
me see
a
this tractor.
1987 Ingersoll. Some shit. Hang on. Here we go.
I'm preparing my 76 Charger. I think you'll appreciate. So go on.
See it?
Oh, that's not even the green one, bro. What did you do to
No,
that
no.
one?
That's it. That's my tractor. But this is my.
EBT's getting a boner now.
This is the shit I was talking about right here. This is some freelance,
See,
freeform mod
It's got,
shit.
I cut the suspension, refabbed it, This is handlebars from a push cart, or a handlebar from a push cart. This is the A arms
winch?
from the four wheeler.
You
I
got a
got the
winch
winch
on it?
on there.
Oh my god, EBT's gonna catch an earful.
And I got a steering wheel instead of handlebars. Got the John Deere seat. And then
Dude, that's fucking whipping.
Dude, you're giving me heavy show and tell vibes right
Paging
now.
EBT. I hope he's seeing this. I don't know if he's here right now or not.
oh
Yeah, he
man,
commented
it's funny.
a little while ago, didn't he? Didn't he comment when I first got back?
And I got,
I know he has a
waterproof
channel. and a family,
storage. That's her.
though. Nice.
Did
I'll
you
ask
see
you
it?
the same question.
I
gotta
don't know if
ask you
he's
the
here right
question I
now, but
asked
I'll
EBT last
I'll tell him to rewind it if he comes in later.
Yeah, we can timestamp it, unlike me threatening women, children, according to
Yeah,
Snafu. We can't
319.
timestamp that. I can
319.
timestamp what he just showed us, because that's legit.
Oh, I can always show it again too. So
Oh, the story of what Snaps is talking about is fucking hilarious on his retardation. We were hanging out on Goblin's stream, and Goblin didn't give a fuck about me doing show and tell with my bang bangs. And I was showing him the 9mm AK that's all super shorty with the felonious plastic triangle on the back of it. And I pointed it
pray the
around.
gay away. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Yup.
And I mean, Snafu had his beef about whatever. And whenever
Hey, did
I said
it
the
work, Tommy? When you went to the Pray the Gay Away party, did it work?
I prayed the
Dude.
gay away. It works.
My mom
It
only
works.
believed I let my mom believe I was gay because I never brought girls I was serious with around her. Like if you were a girl serious with me, you were not
Is it the
meeting my
lisp?
parents.
Could it be
Huh?
the lisp? The lisp?
The lisp is from my floating cheekbone and the crooked teeth and my broken nose from my roughneck
Yup,
West Virginia.
I was just fucking with you.
No, but I agree. One time when somebody was talking about the lisp, I was like, get out of here. And then I heard myself like on a video or something. And I was like, fuck me, I am getting a lisp. Yeah, that's from half my bridge going inward and the other half being pushed out. And
Gotcha.
hopefully, yeah. And I never had the money to do anything about it before the stock shit. And
Yep.
now that I do, I'm like, kind of one of those like, hey man, I came up with this broke ass face. Why would I fix it except for the chronic headaches and the chronic, like, I still get wisdom teeth pain even though I've had my wisdom teeth removed.
No, I
But
had
that's
almost
what-
almost the same exact injury. I got hit by a car when I was 10. When I fell off the hood, I fell right on my chin and it shattered both sides of my jaw, broke my nose, blew up my teeth. Fucking now I've got trigeminal neuralgia, TMJ, all that shit. It sucks. It's
Yeah.
not fun.
And there's a guy you might have saw me one time give him the business in front of YouTube. I don't know if you guys were around back then, but he always said these injuries, but I would point out the injuries. And before I told the story, it's, oh, I guess you were running your mouth. I guess you suck at fighting. It was everything, but let me just tell you what happened. You know, that's why I wrote, I was like, dude, I'm sorry, Truth or Cop, but I gotta finish this out, whether people hate me or not. Cause there was so much more to it. And now I'm like the spirit that is released at the end of the movie, because you guys helped me right the wrongs.
What do you got there?
And
Amazon
for-
packages.
Nice.
For all but the latest sequence of that
Look at
drama, I
those.
was always open to mending the bridges or whatever you want to call it.
I commend you for
finally,
that, Tommy.
even
you,
I
you
have
did a
my
great
limits.
job
I'm still just a man.
standing up for yourself. You did a great job. But look at these Amazon packages.
Yeah,
Randy's getting
mostly
some good stuff.
nutritional supplement. Got some
There we go.
magnesium, glycinate. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Benton, if you panel us just for a second, I'm kind of getting my leftover boxes. I still haven't. This is like my culmination of Amazon, and there's still some coming. But this big box, that's because I stacked dog food. Because now I was like, if we are gonna hit this catastrophe I'm paranoid about, I want to make sure I got dog food stacked. I'll go hungry and eat his dog food before I let him go hungry.
Milk thistle.
But yeah, Derek, All these injuries, the way I got them, I either stand by why I was in that ruckus. It was either like stand up dude standing up and getting that injury back when men thought broken noses were a badge of honor, or like I have in common with the dude I just fed beans to, his worst facial injury was as a child mine was in Taekwondo, sparring with a redheaded stepchild with issues, not unlike the guy I have things in common with. Yeah, man. Whenever I was a kid in Taekwondo with all that crazy foam shit on, I was in the early stages of puberty. This dude was ahead on puberty. He was the type of redneck family where his dad would kick him and his brother's asses even more than my dad would kick my ass. And he just we got back to back while we were sparring. And as we both turned back to fight, I was turning to face him. He was throwing a wild hook kick behind him. And the entire sparring class stopped at the squishy crunch sound of my nose. And I didn't even know my nose and cheekbone were being smashed over because the school instructor, the karate teacher owner, who I was friends with his kids and respected him, he didn't even say shit to my parents. Like, he saw that shit like, oh my God, dude, the liability. He must have been like, the liability. And he just kind of was like, what did you do? And like blood's pouring down my fucking nose and shit. And the thing that's crazy, I didn't know I was tough back then as I continued life not being bothered by shattered nose and cheekbone, and it just kind of healed into place, you know? And then my jackass dad would eventually one day notice me looking in the mirror and go, boy, what's your nose all crooked for? And I think he's just fucking with me because I have yet to see movie reflection of me as opposed to I always see mirror reflection and I'm used to it. So I didn't even know it was that bad till I saw myself on a VHS recording and I was like, Jesus Christ, I knew my nose had been broken, but I didn't know the cheekbone and the teeth were caving in. And there was some other fights and shit that added to that as I got older. I stood up for some shitty friends who I knew were shitty friends. And when I stood up for them as two Baltimore guys had traveled into West Virginia to fight them, they just dipped and left me hanging with two dudes. To which and I did very well until at one point one just finally got full Nelson behind me and let the other take like 5 solid shots to the same spot that I would take. Yeah, for a couple weeks I would have like swole elephant face hanging out the side of my face. And the people that watched that go down, including the guy that ran away, they all preached the legend of me after that, save for a little bit of humiliation till it healed up. Like if I was at Walmart, motherfuckers that didn't know me were laughing behind my back, but nobody that interacted with me that way that night has ever talked shit or fucked with me after that.
Yeah, I bet not.
And I've always been the same guy. That's what I'm trying to tell JG. I'm like, JG, I know what's in this fleshy sack of organs, regardless of its steroid times or its crackhead times. I know what I'm capable of and what I can.
Adrenaline, dude. Adrenaline is very powerful once it kicks in.
But also, I learned that Tyler Durden speech when the guy's hand is chemical burning and he slaps and he goes, hey, you're having the time of your life and you're off in some fucking ice cave somewhere. Yeah, I know what that means now. Like, I know how to lean into it and enjoy the misery in the moment. Like on New Year's this year, I slipped on ice bad enough to double welt, mild concussion my head while breaking a collarbone and 2 ribs that collapsed my lung. I walked a half mile like that to get back to my friend because he's a combat medic. And I wanted him to see if there was a way I could avoid going to the emergency room. That's why I was walking home to try and get to him, making concussion groans as my dog is like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, man, I was having the time of my fucking life. Even when I was given the emergency room shit, they gave me a cup of pills and I fell asleep, not knowing I was going to fall asleep. They said another specialist was about to come see me and I fell asleep. And when I woke up and saw it was the next morning, I was like, why the fuck are you keeping me in this hospital right now? I know you're charging me. I didn't want to leave my dog and some people this long, like knowing I'm here. Like, you guys are fucking up my responsibilities.
Hey, bud. Yep.
Oh, here's
Hey,
that.
can we
back when they
can we
had the
get back to
Cordoba
that
body,
chapter
Derek?
real quick?
Yeah, Moose, check this. When I was a Schwag Lord, hometown hero / nobody knew I was in some shit that would get cops and friends and enemies killed. That's what I was driving. And you know how I knew that? You know how I knew that phase was over? I was driving that thing when I moved to Colorado. It made it to Russell, Kansas and died. And the garage shafted me on coming back for it. And I was like, I had my snowboard, a sword collection, all my suits. There was still shit in it because when my friend picked me up, they said, yeah, we'll hold it till you come back. And I even called monthly to check up on it. And then just 1 month, they said, oh, yeah, we salvaged it. And I said, but you guys said you'd hold it till I got back. And he goes, yeah.
Illuminati,
So do you think I wasn't
fucking piece of shit, bro? Shut the fuck up. Everyone in chat, this guy has threatened children. He's a piece of shit. You tried deleting the video. We got it, you little fucktard. You laugh
you got
at
the
it, bro.
timestamp?
You threatened
You got the
children, you little fucktard.
Snap.
Bitch, I don't know why you take this motherfucker
What's up, Big
for a
Pimpin'?
acting like
This
he's
is
all
awesome.
bad. You threatened children,
This
you
is
piece of
awesome.
shit. You
It could only
fucking
be better if
threatened
Goblin was
children.
watching
And then
right
you
now. As long
deleted
as
the
Goblin's
video,
watching.
and we got it. You talk a lot of game, but you're privately owned, government operated method.
Hey, Snafu, I'll admit to that shit. I'll admit to your claims if you answer a few questions.
Yeah, you're full of
No,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Just answer a few questions and then you can yap.
I want a tour of Snafu's place here. Let's see. Let's see it.
bad. Allowing this fucking predator
He is
talk on
losing
your
weight
channel,
fast,
bro.
and
He's
his
a
face
piece of
looks a
shit,
little.
and
Well, we
you
let
know
you
it,
on here,
Tommy.
Snafu.
You got the video, motherfucker. You
We
threatened
let you on
children.
here.
You deleted it. Fuck you. You threatened children, bro. Your meth head and it's fucking fucked up right there. You can't handle your drugs. You can't handle yourself. You threatened children. You threatened children, Tommy. You're a piece of shit.
Nobody can handle false witness for the God you claim to be witnessing for.
You're
right
done,
now.
you pogo cupcake. You're done.
Tommy. You're a
Done.
fucking
You're
scumbag
done,
piece
Tommy.
of shit, motherfucker.
Done.
And
I know,
trust me. Hey, trust me,
am
motherfucker.
worried.
The family that you threatened, they have been talking to who they need to talk to. You're a piece of shit, bro. Benton, you look bad having this motherfucker on your channel.
Oh,
spitting
someone
that
looks
fucking
bad right now,
bullshit.
Snafu. Trust me,
And
someone
Tommy's
does
a
look
fu-
bad
I'm
right
just
now.
telling you, Benton, people. That's why Tommy's fucking getting hacked, like getting totally like
fucking
called
love
out
this
on his
shit,
bullshit, bro. Yap,
What's
yap,
this
yap,
dude's
you little
fucking
meth
problem?
head. You can't handle your drugs. and
He
you
is
can't
a
fucking
nobody
threaten
that wants
children. You're a
Paul's
piece of shit,
acceptance, and
Tommy.
he
You have
didn't
nothing
get
to
it.
do other than
Oh, he's a fucking
you
Paul
are the
groupie?
problem with this
Well,
world.
he
Jesus
wasn't
Christ. I thought
until
Paul's
I
the
watched
problem.
him.
bro.
I
You
watched him
threatened
Paul's the
stab his
problem.
friend in the back
motherfucker.
over
See what
me,
happens.
and then came to
All
Paul
right,
about it.
thanks. Bye. Thanks for the message.
Yeah.
See you
I
later.
still
man,
want
he's-
the. I want the
Oh,
one.
so this
Bye.
little motherfucker's cool. Hey,
Bye.
who's
On
this D
one
Wink
Snafu
with the
interview.
glasses?
Well,
Hey,
don't
bud,
worry
who's
about
this
me,
D
motherfucker.
Wink?
Don't
Why
worry
you
about
cupcake?
me.
Hey,
Don't worry.
why you
Don't
got
worry
glasses
about
on,
me.
you little cupcake?
Bye.
Why you got glasses
Bye.
on, you cupcake?
Read a
Bye.
fucking room,
Hey,
Snafu.
hey,
That's what your
cupcake, why
dad
you fucking
says.
up
Read a
over your
fucking
mouth?
room.
Open, hey,
Bye.
cupcake, what's up? Who's this
I
D
didn't
Wink?
think this. I didn't think
Who's
this
this
could get
little
better.
Hugabuddy? Hey, yeah,
Yeah, bye.
Benton,
Bye.
you're kicking it with a bunch of Hugabuddy fuckabuddies, bro. Censor me
Bye.
like China.
Okay.
Censor me like China.
Thank you. You can leave now.
You want to be? Yeah, you like?
Why do you want to be here?
Right?
Why do you want
like
to? Why do you want to be here?
being fucking attacked?
Why do you want to be here?
With Tommy.
shut
He
up.
doesn't
Shut
even
up.
remember the
Hey,
urine
shut the fuck
encounter.
up. No, I see your
Bro,
game.
shut
You're
the
a
fuck
Hugabuddy,
I might
fuckabuddy.
come snuggle with you and rub your belly,
You're
son.
a
You're so funny.
Hugabuddy,
Yeah, but look at
fuckabuddy
that
with your
shave
glasses.
job. You don't
Yo,
want to snuggle with that
wow.
shave
Wow.
job, and he's
Sticking
got
up
like a
for
crater
decent
face
fucking
under
look
that
like a
facial
fucking
hair.
You're a
garbage
piece of shit,
bro.
too. Yo,
Come on.
Hugabuddy.
You look like you
Hugabuddy,
scratched
and
your
your
chicken
joint camp
pox too
cupcake.
much, but I think
Hey,
you're just
Benton,
dirty.
Benton, I'm telling you, bro, these little fucking
That
buddy
looks like
Hugabuddies are
acne
making you look
scars
bad.
or some kind of chicken pox scars that you're trying to
Bro.
camouflage with
And
your
look,
facial
hey,
hair.
hey, why don't you take your glasses off? Let me see ya. Huh?
Yeah,
Are you
leave.
cool with your? Are you
Can you
cool
hear
with
me?
your?
Can you hear me?
Glasses,
Hey,
your
glasses
glasses?
hat, can you hear me? Shut up and
No,
leave.
you cool?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you, Hugabuddy, fuckabuddy.
You
Good,
doesn't
good.
remember
Leave,
your
motherfucker.
show
I can
when
hear
we
you,
covered
fucking
this.
cupcake
Oh my
nipple,
God.
Tommy.
Oh,
Are
you got your message across now,
Are you
Lee.
and Tommy? Are you and Tommy butt buddies?
Snafu,
I
you
just
had
fucking
me
met
on
Tommy,
your
bro.
You
I'm
and
trying to have a
Tommy
nice
must
chat over here with my friends, and you come in
You
here
support Tommy
trying to like
threatening
game busters.
fantasizing.
What the
So
fuck
a
is
guy
going
with
on here?
glasses supports Tommy threatening children.
Okay.
Fuck off, you
Okay.
cupcake.
Does this look
Snafu
like
is
the pop
Sounds
cycle
good.
back storage of a
Oh
broke
my
homeless
god. What
man?
the
When
fuck?
I was homeless, I couldn't equip this many popsicles in my life.
Snafu
You
was
might
fantasizing.
say that I'm friends with the Mexican kids in my area or whatever downtrodden kids I live around, you know? It might be how I came up touring with like church people in my neighborhood. We can't read between the lines in the land of the unslaved. We can only tell
Snafu.
people to read between the lines.
$20 on Amazon, buddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Hey, Cordless. I got it Amazon on for Christmas. Christmas time, $25. Cordless. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it works pretty good. Since I had to show my face at the company, I went ahead and took a shower while they were spending 3 hours inspecting my trailer.
Dude,
Nobody
that guy.
nobody wants to work anymore.
Dude, that guy, I really am sad, concerned for, because I know he was doing that on Goblin's channel when it was just me, Goblin, him, and this chick that goes by Borg Queen, but she looks like a Borg because she's losing her hair except for her dreadlocks, and she's drunk on her stream consistently, you know, and she talks about her kids while she's drunk on her stream. And
Okay,
she's
just for the
buddied up
record,
with you.
Snafu's growing his beard, so we know.
I mean, he's camouflaging his facial craters.
Well, apparently
who threats children.
Yeah,
He's
the
heard
threat-
me say.
Yeah.
He heard me say on your show what he's talking about.
I know,
When-
and it sounded like a nothing burger to me.
When
for a living. Does he
when
make a
Goblin-
living?
Cupcake pogos.
Snafu
When
lives
Goblin
in a
was-
single room occupancy and gets a check and takes psych meds. I'd like to talk to him one
Does
on
he
one
really?
sometime. Yeah, most likely. I'm just guessing. That's my guess.
Okay, there's a lot of
yeah.
stuff I didn't touch this morning.
You're
Like Jack
assuming.
Talcott.
I'm
I've never
guessing
heard-
that. I guess.
I've never heard of somebody get a check from the military without retiring from the military. Do you know any way to get a check from the military without retiring? Because Paul tells him that's welfare. That's government food stamp welfare. I'm like, no, if you stay in the military for 20 plus years, you get like a retirement. That's commendable. That's what people
Snap,
do
get
to
on
not
back.
work when they're old.
Back up on here, Snafu. I got a
God
question.
damn
I got
it.
a couple questions, Snafu.
Yeah, but the problem is you and Snafu are competing for what I can listen to between Loud and Glitch. I can't
Well-
hear a debate between you two today. I
JG
will
might
leave
just be able to get to the
If
bottom
that's
of
the
this. though.
scheduling that you want to do, I will break out and see you next time. I just can't
Hey,
listen to either one, much
think
less
this is
both.
I
gonna
know,
be a
man.
good one.
It's
Just
pretty
kick back
rough.
for a sec.
Pretty rough.
Okay, I hear you, Moose. I'll give it a chance. Dude, Amazon smoke detector for $20 sounds expensive. You wouldn't have won Prices Right on that shit. I don't believe that for a minute, unless you don't know how to shop Amazon.
Carbon monoxide
beat-
detector.
I will
Carbon
beat
monoxide.
Amazon's prices with another part of Amazon consistently.
Well, Musical's the secret. He buys the high end product. He doesn't go.
Shout out to random shout out. Shout out to Ace Hardware.
Yeah, Ace Hardware.
My friend's family
Maybe-
owned an Ace Hardware growing up. Yep. I was kind of partial to
Ace is the
Nailers
place with the help for hardware, man.
because of my hometown and how it was shopping. I was kind of leaning toward Nailers, but I would shop Ace to support my friend's family and see his mom and say hi.
Hey Tom, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Like, you might not believe it with your California logic, but this is the best day in a minute that things have just all come together regardless of what I do. It's just all coming up roses that really smell like poo, poo, poo.
California
The secret
logic.
is you got to know why
He
roses
forgot you're in
smelling like
Miami.
poo poo is still a good thing. Just like breaking your collarbone and 2 ribs and collapsing a lung is still a good thing.
We gotta keep them stimulated.
Is that a rhythm and a beat like someone who hasn't been in music and DJing? Come on. I can break. When I toured as Distorted Penguin's weed guy, that's how I met Rozelle, because Rozelle opened for them at a college where he didn't read the room. He was doing a contest at a West Virginia college where he would play parts of old rap classics, and when the kids didn't know what it was, he was giving them shit over the mic on this. I was like, dude, you're in West Virginia. You can't expect these college kids to get your classic rap you're playing short samples of. It works in the Bronx. You can play that game in the Bronx. These kids don't hear you. They're here to hear this half ska, half punk band.
Yup, on his high horse, because he knows rap.
That's why I was hearing you out about your Dell beef, because they came close to Dell the Funky Homo Sapien at some concert they did.
Me and Dell have the same birthday, but I think a different year. I'm pretty sure.
Is Dell trying 30-30? Or is that somebody different?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's him. That's him.
All right.
Yeah, just when he's with the Gorillas, he'll change it up to Dell the Funky Homo Sapien because it's the
and I didn't know that was him with the Gorillas until I heard you guys say that the other day. That's fucked up.
Dude, do you know Cool Keith or Dr. Octagon or like 34 aliases that dude has? Who also rapped on Prodigy and did his solo shit? I can't even remember all the Cool Keith's aliases.
The optics are high, bro.
Shout out to Music
do me a favor.
by the way.
You know, there's people that claim not to have.
Go ahead,
I talk
Tommy.
over Benton or JG? Because
No, you're good, man. Go ahead.
I consistently hear the JG pops, the wind pops, and I get confused.
Hold up, Tom. Hold up.
Yeah, Tom's a bitch. That's what he says.
Tom's a straight up bitch.
I've gotten that since high school, and only in prison do people put weight on it. That's the funny thing about wearing prison time as a Medal of Honor. They're a bunch of uneducated, bad dudes making up their rules for how you spend your stay there. So if that stay is a Medal of Honor, yeah, it's for surviving that shit. It's not for conforming to it. You shouldn't get a medal for conforming to those bullshit games. And I tell you, Paul was telling the truth. He does not go to prison and do this bullshit. I know he's telling the truth because no one does unless you are the ultimate Devo.
Yeah, Tom. Tommy boy. Hey, yo, nigga, yeah, I'm looking at this nigga over there. I said, you look like
Hey, what's happening, partner?
Good.
Hey, it's the internet. How are you, sir? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, nigga, go over here and jump in this beach. In the beach right now, they got a couple of beautiful bitches over here. Halfway
This
naked
is how
and
you know it's JG's phone, because I don't know what this guy's saying either.
That's beautiful, man.
But hey,
Good to see
JG,
you, bro.
ask that guy
Yeah,
if he
brother.
would believe a Smurf. If a Smurf told him he was offended by hearing Smurf, ask him if he'd believe that Smurf.
that man look like the sun. Yo, nigga, yo, look. You ever seen something skinny? Hey, Homer. Hey, guys.
I'm leaning in to hear my phone like I'm not wearing headphones, but I can't tell what either of them are saying.
JG, is that guy's name
because
Tommy? Ask him.
lag.
That's part of my
It's like,
squadron.
yeah, JG, I'm bullshitting you about the lag. These guys have said it's lag. I say it's lag, but I'm lying to you. Just keep talking and putting people on the talk. We hear every word you're saying. Trust me.
Lag, man.
Like, I said that tranny
Good to meet
shit
you,
when I
brother. Have
know
a good
everyone
day.
can hear me, and you're trying to talk when you know you can't hear us. That's backwards, bro. That's as above, so below shit right there.
I can hear you
My
guys
internet
fine. I guess
sucks today.
We know you can hear us fine. We can't hear you fine. That's why I know it's your shit. It's either your 5G or your speaker or your mic or something. I went to college for that shit, bro.
I think
Trust
it's his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my phone, but at
It
the
does that
same
a lot.
time, I think it's pissing you guys off. So if my connection,
No, it's pissing us off that it's a lack of respect. The tone is wrong.
lack of
So
respect.
Ben, let me ask you this: on the basis that now he said he's doing it just to piss us off, can we get a little mute action, maybe?
I'm not going to mute him, but
Well, if I start getting one of my is Derek still here?
If
Is
you
Derek
start
still
getting
here?
lost in your imagination, dude, we'll pull you out, brother.
I'm here.
Derek, do you ever feel like
I'm still
you're
driving. He's driving.
Yeah, Derek, do you ever feel like your facial fractures correspond with the way a door will be stuck or loose according to humidity and season? Because I feel like that happens, but I didn't notice.
Rusty, you're a lame, Rusty. All right, you're a lame.
Totally that and the rain, humidity, driving up and down hills and around corners real fast is no good.
And there's one more I learned from a diet guy
Hey,
that I never knew.
Real quick, Snafu's trying to come on, but I'm not going to bring him on.
Don't interrupt
because
us for Snafu. This is me and Derek. We're quality
Well, I have to-
information here.
I have to say this. Let me get this out real quick.
Let me
'Cause
just
I'm
finish the
afraid
sentence
that-
for Derek. I just
I'm
want to finish
afraid-
this sentence for
I'm
Derek.
afraid that
Snafu can wait.
D-Rex will wreck. So
Okay, Derek, I also
Please
found
continue.
out that even without our issues, you can have a food allergy that causes enough swelling to do it, and no doctor can tell you where the allergy comes from. You have to figure it out because they can't test you for it.
Wow, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit that can happen that they just can't fix.
Is Rusty calling me Timmy all this time? Because I already don't respect him, and he's
Yeah, he's been
calling me
calling you
Timmy. Like,
Would you
my
rather-
name is on the screen. I will take your jacket.
$50 for a pair of sunglasses.
I like Rusty for the record.
$50
I
for
like
a pair.
him,
Oh, man.
but I like the dude I just finally had to feed beans to. I mean, that takes a while, but it can be reduced.
Snafu left me some videos. Thank
Yeah,
you, sir.
he left
Aw,
left Larry videos. He left Larry
Alright.
videos when I wanted to keep Snafu away from Larry. He doesn't leave timestamps. No one is gonna watch 3 hours of
Oh,
this
is this
bullshit.
3 hours?
That's
sir.
what Larry said, and he wouldn't give him a timestamp.
Yeah.
Sir, are you
Listen.
good? Are you too good for the Dollar Tree there, Rusty? Are you too good for the Dollar Tree, Rusty? Huh? Are you on your high horse looking down on this Dollar Tree?
Who was knocking on Dollar Tree? That's where I got Family Dollar is where I got all those popsicles that I enjoy and give to kids. And it's not for pedo reasons.
All right, a big shout out to the Dollar Tree.
Amen. We love Dollar Tree.
My Family Dollar called the cops to meet me, so I didn't have to give the cops my number when I want to give them the shell casings. And my Family Dollar knows that when shit goes down and I'm there, that I'm already armored and gonna pull that trigger for Family Dollar. That's my local Family Dollar.
Yo, how about that Hispanic
I'm
dude
not
I just had?
intimidated by shit, Randy, including you coming up on this panel where I can get your name wrong too, Randy. It wasn't
Yo,
me that
dude,
got your name wrong, Randy. It was the liquor.
I made his day.
It wasn't me that shot
made
you,
his day.
Julian. It was the liquor.
We day. He's suffering from drugs and alcohol, and we
Rest
put him
in
on
peace,
camera.
Randy, trailer park security guy or manager.
Tom, suck Cox. You fuck tranny.
You picked the wrong side after I told you it was the wrong side, and you got mad about it.
Tom, you fuck trannies.
You
all
had
right?
the chance to skate Denver for free, and you wanted to say I wanted to suck your dick. Take your bed and lie in it, dickhead. I ain't gonna back you up. You're not trolling me. You're just being the new snafu. You're just California snafu. You're Cali snap. You're Cali fat.
Cali snaps. Cali
Yeah,
snaps.
Cali snaps.
That's great.
I'm from Philadelphia, man.
Yeah,
No
that's worse.
California
It's
energy.
always sunny there. You're like you're building a better cat. You are Charlie Day right now. You are the toughest
Yeah,
stand-up skating Charlie Day I have ever met.
Piss right now, all over you, Tom. Pause. All right, I'm taking a piss on you. right? You fuck
Not
trannies.
living in,
Good.
not crashing my room. You ain't
Hey,
pissing on me.
you do kind of give off that California vibe, brother.
You are pissing in your own mouth as I tell people you could have skated Denver for free as competing with California for cost of living. And they're like, wow, this dude likes to skate and he's
I want a
talking shit on
one-on-one
this dude.
snafu, one-on-one interview.
I do want to
Tom,
see this now because
Let's
you
get him this
deserve it.
one-on-one, Tom.
I'm going to back
Sit there,
Snafu up and
silent.
Well,
JG
not
will
right
never
now. I
live
want to
down.
schedule it. I need you to
Oh,
I need
I'll
to
back
prep
up. You can backstage us and do that shit now while you got him. You got him right now, Benton. Let's do this.
you're a weird Tom. You're a kook. I'm not coming over there and
hogged
fucking.
too much of the panel today with things that were following me, Benton. I think you should do it right now.
You're free to go, Tom. You
your
don't have to hang out.
I was free
He's
to go,
he's
and I
gonna come on
stayed.
here.
I
I know,
stayed
I'm
when I
glad.
got backstage because I respect you, Benton. I'm just suggesting as a friend. I say you got them both right now. Let's do this shit. I'll mute myself. Let's do this shit.
I don't think he'll do it though.
Because they're scared.
Snafu.
Which one's
I need
scared,
Snafu
Snafu
to
or
agree to the
JG? I
one-
think
I
they're
want a
both fucking
one-on-one
scared.
interview.
I think they're bluffing on you not wanting to do it today. I think I'm going to call that bluff. I think they want you to not do it today. Let's do it today. They're scared. They
Snafu's
SKERD.
he's never agreed to it. Snafu hasn't. Snafu, I want to have a
Oh my
one-on-one
God, I
interview.
never agreed to every channel I go saying I was threatening women or children and not giving the timestamp. I'll tell you what he's talking about. When Goblin let me
know
show
exactly
off the
what
9mm AK, yeah, I pointed it at my screen to try and get that laser effect from movies. He thinks the bullet will go through my screen and out his screen. He was scared I could shoot through the Wi-Fi to get him.
Again. It puts lotion on the back or it gets sunburnt again.
She was that great big fat lady, right? Yeah, she was that great big fat lady, right? See, you want to drop the cliche lines like that unslaved motherfucker. I'll hit you with the nuance of, oh, you didn't realize when you saw it that was a line, did you? Because that's who me and my crew were. We caught that nuance shit and rolled with it.
Do you think I'm sexy?
Would you fuck me? Yeah, that's what Jay even said as Jay and Silent
Yeah,
Bob.
that was great.
Even that
I love
motherfucker is
that.
going to go for that line.
Yep, Jay and Silent Bob.
Yep. I'd fuck
Listen
you.
to that.
Would you fuck me hard? Would you fuck me hard? Here's the thing Jay and Silent Bob don't get, as they weren't as cool as they thought when we were mistaken on their first movies.
Shout out to
that
Jodie
line
Foster.
was cool. That line was cool because of the original movie. So who the fuck cares if Jay pulls his pants down and tucks his dick?
Everybody else. So I'm gonna
Dude,
give
all
him
I
a
hear
taste
is
of his
pops and whizzes, and this guy thinks he's Tiger's blood. He thinks he's Tiger's blood when nobody knows what the fuck he's saying.
Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster.
See, I did Charlie Sheen drugs. That dude probably has the Charlie Sheen AIDS. Because I know I'm winning. He thinks he's winning. I'm Tiger's blood. He's AIDS blood. It all writes itself because I stand on truth. I take what comes and I work with it, man.
Tom, out of everybody on here, you and Benton might have. You guys have. You're closest to having AIDS than anybody else. All right.
No, we're closest to having autism, and you guys don't want to.
No, I'm nowhere near having AIDS, JG.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
even
catch my
speculate STDs I might still have because when I was a gym rat, I carried chlamydia for 2 years with no signs because I was a gym rat, sexy bitch, fucking all kinds of girls that might have chlamydia. But if I got it, I figured I'd know I got it.
Snafu might have AIDS.
Snafu has worse things than viruses. He has who he is to worry about. Is this not why you came here? Are you not entertained? Let me throw a weapon and knock one of my goblets over so I don't throw it through the screen and scare Snafu and give him a free weapon.
The code's the
Biznog.
secret. Train
Biznog.
derails. I die. That's what happens. If the train derails, I die.
This
and
is
that's
some good Biznog.
JG, ain't nobody trying to keep that train on course the way you're rolling right now.
The way I'm rolling is fine, Tom. I'm not an ex-meth addict, all right? I'm not
But
like
you gotta.
you. I'm
not an ex-meth. I'm not an ex-meth addict. I'm an ex-meth user. When I use meth, I go hard in the stock market, dickhead. So let's see how your stocks end up sober. Let's see how that Dogecoin plays out when you picked it sober.
Boom, roasted.
Yep.
I gave up.
Dude,
on
I've given the
Bitcoin, man.
class. Every channel that gives me time to say it, I've given the class. Adderall, Ritalin, and meth. Same show. All three of them, same show. You just get one illegal and smoke it.
Thank you.
I actually
Tom's a
preferred
bitch.
that because when I swallowed Adderall and when I swallowed the other one that I keep forgetting, I didn't
Hypno.
like it. It's like when people
here comes
do
the-
THC edibles and they're like, ew, I'd rather smoke it. I'd rather smoke it. That was me and Go Fast. That was me and Breaking Bad. I don't know why you still think it's ammo. Getting fucked by a tranny is not ammo. Using meth in my past, I've admitted to. It's all 8 Mile, dickhead. I B-rabbited these streets long ago, and you guys think you're fuck the free world. You think you're free world. I've been saying fuck the free world.
Tom, you remind me
saw-
of B-Rabbit.
You
remind
saw
me
how
of
it
B-Rabbit.
goes when it's a plan. You're not even a plan, JG. You're just improvisational on the cuff. Dude, Paul liked my Joker film. Paul liked my Joker filter, and I would tell him, Paul, do I look like a guy that's really got a plan? And then when he accuses me of shit, I'd say it's all part of the plan. And he was mad I wouldn't do the pencil scene. I don't know what this guy's saying. I feel like I'm just hogging the channel. And that's okay if Benton says it's okay.
You are.
Oh, you're
going,
good.
D-Rick.
Yeah, I might be hogging the channel, JG. It was only a problem for one guy who was never my problem. He was never my problem, and he was the one that had a problem with.
Since you got on YouTube, man.
No, I was on YouTube before anyone was doing Zoom calls, you young buck summer looking motherfucker. Now, I
All you
will
do is-
say, I was trolling Paul's Zoom call before I knew there were more Zoom calls. That's true.
If JG had better internet, he could probably maybe out-talk Tommy, maybe. He doesn't have good
But here's the
internet.
problem. If he had better internet, I don't think he'd get any of this across any easier. I think he'd still be struggling.
I think he probably could.
But when he had good internet, he still wouldn't hear me out about offering him the room, you know?
Man, nobody's coming in your room with you, Tommy. I hate to break it to you, but
It's not my room, it's an extra room.
I understand, but it's not going to happen. Dude, I would come hang out with you, but I can't be around people. Like, legitimately can't be around people.
Oh, you mean like me included? That's fine.
No, I mean everybody. Dude, like, I'm talking my own family and shit. I can't be around motherfuckers.
Well, my family, it's because of who they are. When I say I can't be around people, I don't like to be out in public spaces of strangers, but I can have friends I like be around for temporary times. I can do that.
Seems as though a lot of black sheep collect over here.
Yeah.
I'm not a black sheep. I'm not a black sheep.
No? No?
No. I was.
All right. Well, you said your
I was
family's
the.
dead to you.
No, I agree, D-Rex.
Yeah,
Tom's just a guinea
just an
pig.
observation.
No, D-Rec, I
What he is.
respect why you read that. I respect that you read that, but like I told that unslaved land for so long, I was like, no matter what you think, just fucking ask once.
Which
And
ear?
so my
Which ear is-
situation is,
I'm a black sheep. I'm just,
I'm a black sheep of black sheep.
listen, I'm not denying it like it's a problem to be claimed a black sheep, as I will say a guy I trusted tried to Bill Cosby me. When I say I'm not the black sheep, it's because I was the prodigal son that said, fuck going back home. Like, I'm the prodigal son they would welcome back, and I'm not going back. That's why I went to Paul for advice. My phone has been this number for 15 years, just so I could acknowledge it's never called my parents, and they've never called me. And on this past birthday, my mom's number popped up. My mom left a voicemail on some pussy shit about when
Oh, I'm
she's
gonna
going to
cry.
hear from the boy she carried in her fucking vagina and passed through.
God
And
damn it,
I
Tom.
didn't-
Talk to your mom.
No.
Well, I don't talk to my mom either. She's signed a
Exactly,
lot of
because
bullshit like that. It's
everybody
no, it's
thinks
like,
about.
dude. I used seriously. I used to pray my mom would die so she would go just be out of pain. Like that's how much bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Like that's fucked up, right? When
Did
I
she
was
have
a kid
cancer?
too.
Did she have cancer?
No, just mental issues and a lot of other shit. So there was a lot of bullshit going on with her.
Hey, Rusty,
Still is.
I don't care if you get your chat shared, but until you square up with my issues, I don't care a fuck about anything you say about anything. Because just like that guy, all I have to go by is what I know of me and what you say about that without knowing it, and you just nose bomb respect at the highest terminal velocity until you
I feel
come
like
correct.
D-Rex seemed to want to share about his mom there.
Yeah, D-Rex, fine. I just wanted to stop D-Rex because when he said he prayed for his mom to die, I got that vibe of like Korn fan kids doing that. Yeah, I still honor my parents. I honor them. I don't like them. I don't want to see them, but I still honor them where it's applicable. But I won't let somebody say that I was driven off.
I mean, I've had ins and outs with both my parents, and I told my father multiple times to fuck off to his face, and he still, we still talk in the end, and I think it made our relationship stronger. Just me getting everything off my chest, I had to, I guess, with him. But as far as my mom, I've seen her go through so much bullshit, and I've been there throughout it. It's like almost she already died to me in a way, and
sorry.
It's like
Sorry,
if
man,
I bring her back into my life, it re-stirs up the issues, and then now I have a son.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, because when my mom called, I had a notion to answer and go, "This better be good," because the act of you calling, like you threw off everything I was doing for myself with this. Like I had gotten the memories out. I had gotten the habits out that people would say I was doing a thing, and I knew I was being my mom. And she fucking wanted to call and let me hear her voice. She has no idea, dude. And there's people that might be listening that I told them things I had issues with my mom about, and they literally in that encounter tried to say my mom's lines back to me thinking they could trigger me. And I was like, dude, I just told you that story. Are you trying to use the story I just told you? You're nothing. You have no power over me. But he couldn't read a fucking room. He couldn't read between the lines. And if he hears that right now, he's still getting his God smacks. He's the one that chose to hear that. I'm just talking to my friends that saw me handle some bullies. Saw me handle that bully's dad when he showed up trying to talk shit when his dad should have saw his son got owned. You should go back, Rusty. You should go tell your friends.
Snafu didn't get brought up because I was afraid D-Rex might wreck his car because he got triggered by a Snafu.
Oh, no, I was just
Snafu made me laugh to where I interrupted Derek, and I was
like these people just come. He was like Paul. They just come in hot, like expecting the world to stop for him. Like, who the fuck are these people? I don't understand.
Jessica Jane. Jessica.
Yeah, there's always a whole backstory.
Jessica. Whenever I was typing this is how I was trying to. Jessica.
What's Snafu's saying or whatever? Talking shit.
Oh my God! Chalked up. You've got the nerve to still be dropping unslaved lines when you just saw the battleground. He got the worst licks he's ever gotten on these streets. He might not even know it yet, but I know he knows it because I checked his channel right after it happened, and they're back to that legal standing on contracts bullshit. Please. They're changing the fucking subject because he made his channel watch that thinking he was going to do something. And he did scare me for a second when he commanded I be removed and that happened. That got me a little worried. But Sky Daddy said, no, Tom, today's the day I want you to roll on that shit. Pull no punches. Disregard my rules I give you for your life. And you're going to be okay like you have, like you are, like you always will be, forever and ever. Amen. Run timestamp that, Snafu. You just sat here and heard why there's no threats to women and children. You still want to come up here with that shit.
You
I
don't
like
seem.
the I like the Joe profile. He just needs the AI program that real time gives him Biden voice. That I wanted to get that and go back to that place and fuck with them, but I think they've had enough. Because I could have been Elon, Joe Biden. The AI just needs time to get used to your voice and change it in real time.
Hey, what's up,
God,
dude?
get chalked up. What makes you think I would ever be scared to come to your panel, and what makes you think you'll ever have anything to scare me with at this point?
You know what? If you wanted to talk about a topic like a crypto,
Yeah,
he'd
'cause
probably
we
have
got
you
rid of
on.
JG,
No, he probably
right?
would.
I
No,
definitely
Drew,
like to learn some about crypto.
I can't speak for
I'll
Drew,
talk
but
about-
if you stayed on topic, he would. There's a chance he would have you on to talk about crypto.
Who?
Drew.
No, there's a chance he can have me on whenever Provost said, go on the panel, bitch. You won't go on the panel. I said, I was scheduled for my buddy Benton, but if Benton's free, if Benton doesn't have this going on, I'm more than happy to go on any panel that's not going to play unslaved games, that's going to let me say my side, and then they take their turn.
All right, wait for mom, man.
Oh, come on to your channel?
No, I'm
Go
talking
to
about
D-Rex channel?
Go ahead.
No, I don't think he has one, or maybe he
Okay.
does. I don't know.
Dude, D-Rex,
Oh.
if you had a channel,
Oh.
you would
No, I
you could
don't.
just assume. You could
I
assume
don't have a
this if-
channel, but I'll make one. Fuck.
and that's fine, because my
Well, this
haters
is
told me
your
to make
channel,
one.
D-Rex. This is
My
your
haters told me to make one for half a year, and I kept saying I don't want one, and they still weren't getting it until I
Well,
started
everyone's
adding in my name. I was invincible, shit like
And all
that.
these dudes are like, "Oh, where's your content? Where's your content? My content's here."
Because they
in
wanted to
real life."
hate on it. Yep, they
Yeah,
wanted to
well,
hate
I
on
got
it.
real life content. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
everything's
yeah,
not
I got
online.
real life Hard Knocks, bro, and you're making fun of it. Why would I put up a stupid fucking video? And then Yurt gave me the chance to fucking double down on that shit and be like, Yurt, I always promised myself if I did make a channel, first video has to be an intricate explanation of Johnny fucking Hurley, which was this local guy here in Colorado. He was the first, whatever the fuck that school is in fucking Texas. We were the first time that they didn't broadcast on the mainstream media, because it also showed, even though it was what was that school called? Shit. This is the fucking weed and drugs and just getting old with this gray matter decaying. Uvalde. See, now that's an extra wrinkle. When you can't remember something and you get it back without looking it up or having somebody remind you, that allegedly makes you a new brain wrinkle. But anyway, we were the first Uvalde, but it wasn't broadcast because our Uvalde showed that a good guy with a pistol can stop a bad guy with a scary black rifle, and they didn't need that getting out. They didn't need a white man taking down a white man for all man. They didn't want that getting on mainstream media. And they definitely didn't want, well, the liberals probably wanted the cops shooting the hero in the back without shouting police or drop it. They just showed up and shot him in the back. And then they even let his mom watch that surveillance footage. So if I made my
Tommy,
epic...
we don't say the liberals here. Come on, man. The liberals. That implies that there's conservatives. Come on, man. They're all liberal. There are
well,
no
when we
conservatives.
say
It's not a thing.
YouTube is in real life, we still know bullets aren't going to hit snafu through the camera. So we have to still use the terminology so people know what we're talking about. Because I'm a gun guy, and if some motherfucker says clip to me, I'm not going to jump his shit about mags. I know what he's talking about. But you'll find lots of right-wing, solid, stand-up dudes that want to nitpick about clips and mags. And that's not helping
That's
anybody
true,
get
Tommy.
some talk
That is
about
true.
guns happening, you know? Like, be a
You're
good
not
guy
wrong.
Greg meme. There was a good
You're
guy
not
Greg
wrong,
meme where it's like, you make a spelling mistake. He doesn't correct you because he knows what you mean. And it's just a cool guy smoking his joint like good guy Greg, you know? I just
Yep.
dealt with a scumbag Steve.
Trying to show
if
you all my
anybody knows-
veins here, but
Oh, dude,
Go
I
ahead.
got the same fucking problem.
crazy veins.
Oh shit!
Hey, I
Watch
got some
this,
vascular even when I'm skinny. Yep. Look
Well, a lot
at
of
that
this
vascular
is,
shit.
I'm
Oh,
on
that's
hella.
nothing.
I'm on
Ready?
hella diuretics. What? What do you
Hey,
got?
Chalk. I just got came at about everything that was
Uh-oh.
nothing. Read a fucking fact. Read what you're talking
Yeah,
about,
D-Rex,
douchebag.
D-Rex has got some. He's got some veins too. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Skinny people
I got
usually
it.
start vascular, and if you become a
big veins
bodybuilder,
right
it
there.
increases it.
Yeah, I used to lift a lot, but that's been a while ago.
Dude, I can't gain weight. I've been the same fucking weight my whole life. I go between 180 and 190. I don't go up or down. I eat a pound of
Oh my
pasta a
God,
fucking day.
Derek.
It's crazy,
Derek,
dude.
this is
Pound
as
of pasta a
momentous.
day, yogurt and granola, and I go to bed. And I fucking
Derek.
wake up. What?
Specifically, the numbers you said. This is why you're being as momentous as the time I met fucking Benton here. Now, this is like my natural. Hold on, am I getting it? This is like me natural at 43. I did a mild oral steroid to get to 180, my friend. I ran cross country and breakout late
Holy
nights,
shit.
jailbreak late nights so much of my life. I was a natural gazelle, and I did well at long endurance type sports and shit. And I could even rope-a-dope wear people out at combat sports. But yeah, if I want to stack on this, oh man, find me the days where GNC shit turned illegal once you ingested it, or find me an illegal guy that has legit shit I can test. Because I'd tell anybody to try D-ball or T-ball. You don't need needles. You don't need an anti-estrogen. You must only pyramid on, take the right dosage, pyramid off. You're fucking fine. Oh, and never do juice. Never do juice until you're plateauing at kick-ass pushing it workouts. Don't lazily work out and decide to go on juice. Max out that natural sack of organs, then the juice does you the most it can do. If you just got into weightlifting and you juice, you're fucking yourself. It's like I'm getting into sprinting. I only run downhill. It's like, well, yeah, you're never gonna race motherfuckers
Yeah, you want
downhill.
those
You know?
newbie gains. You want
Yeah.
the newbie gains. Yeah. Tommy, I had my testosterone checked when I was 38. It was 1,106 nanograms per deciliter.
Dude, there's
Naturally.
always been a safe way to do steroids. It's just in the 80s, Jose Canseco and actors and scientists didn't know what it was yet. So they were doing it wrong. They were coming off of it cold turkey. And now Jose Canseco will have the testosterone production of a 9-year-old girl for the rest of his life.
Well,
And he has
that's
to
why
go-
I never wanted to fuck with that shit.
But all you got to do is know what you're doing, know how to do it, and you can even do meth. Hitler did meth. Hitler did meth and almost conquered the world. He had a personal meth doctor to prescribe it to him because
Dude,
meth
don't
has
they
been
say
around.
what?
That's true. They called it
Adderall's
vitamin.
Adderall's one
Adderall?
molecule away from meth.
Yes,
Or it is
and
meth.
that molecule is a big deal because if you ask for H2O, you're refreshed. If you ask for H2O2, that's the last thing you ever drink. So sometimes it's a big deal. But since I've done Adderall, Ritalin, and meth, I can tell you, no matter how many molecules are different, same show. And you prescribe it to kids, you bag on this successful stock guy for using it as college juice. Who's y'all? That's every channel I've been hearing this shit from until Benton and one or two other channels were rational enough to hear me out. Even Christos. Christos feels kind of awkward with me. I like Christos. He heard me out. He even heard me out about that shit and never bagged on me. Never corresponded to Paul that he could check the footage. I have a
I don't even
theory,
know
Paul.
what the fuck you're talking about, but
Yeah. You missed a lot of streets drama with all these channels you probably never heard of. But I just fed a guy his ass today on Benton's channel. And there was a guy he was nice to that I speculate he was only nice to as a strategy. Because the guy lives everything that dude makes fun of. And he just suddenly, because I was there, approval
You know
of
you're
him.
going to summon him if you keep this up.
Do you really
Oh,
think
boy.
so? I mean, you shouldn't be scared because
I'm not scared.
I'll run
I'm
him
not
off
scared at
again.
all. I'm
But
not
yeah,
scared.
as soon as I saw him talking about the classic contracts, nobody was really leaning toward what just happened. Dude, that's the closest to them running you're ever going to see. You will never see more running than that. He knew when he got started what he had been up against. He just knew he had to keep going. He knew he couldn't just drop it. He had to try and tell you what to do. He had to try and get Truth or Cop to be a dick. I was watching his style happen in real time, and Truth or Cop scared me because I knew Truth or Cop wasn't as well versed, but he was ahead of the game. He was handling it
Well,
right.
You know, most people would think that Paul won that, right? I mean, you
Yeah, but
understand that
since I know Truth,
I think it was
I-
closer than what people would think, but
it wasn't
I'm
close at all,
saying-
even to you.
Well,
like, dude, I respect you. Dude,
I mean,
if you have a monthly membership, that doesn't bother me because I know how you are. But
it's 99
anybody,
cents.
huh?
It's 99 cents, but I'll probably kick him $20 here and there. I like to
I
help
thought
out
you said
content
it was
creators.
$3 a month.
No, it's
Dude.
99 cents.
Well, all I'm saying is anybody that gives a forget it, set it and forget it monthly transaction, like a gym, you don't
Yeah.
know that situation inside and out. Because the reason Mark Zuckerberg wears Walmart clothes and I'm not out buying a Tesla right now is because once you do get real money, there's a way to keep it, a way to lose it like NFL football players, or a way to thrive and grow it. And it's a strategy, you know?
Yeah. Well, and
So
I
is
wanna
what
say
I'm
this.
saying
Well, real quick,
is what I'm
real quick.
saying is if I didn't know a YouTuber in and out, I would not put a monthly reoccurring any amount on them because I've bought penny stocks that went into dollars. So your reoccurring amount, that's future gains I would have been looking to make.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
picked change up on the
understand
street.
what you're saying.
I picked change up on the street because I know that's more penny stock plays, you know? And I watch homeless people not pick that money up. I asked the homeless guy, hey, you're sleeping on this quarter. Do you want it? No, he doesn't want it. You know why? California, Camirado, shit like that. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
need it. They get free pipes, free needles.
I used to
I know how
find tickets on the lottery tickets on the ground in California because they were just too lazy. It would only be $5 or $10, and they were too lazy to go turn them in.
Hey,
Not
why
homeless
did
JG.
this little cupcake
People
fuck
in
tell you
general.
not to let me on? Hey,
JG, this
Ben, why'd
panel
you let
does
this little
suck if
cupcake
you
fuck-
go to
hey,
panels
no, hey,
based
shut-
on
hey,
hearing what you
Monkey,
want to
put
hear.
Tommy on mute. Put the little cupcake on mute.
No, I'll be
This
quiet
little
for you,
fuck- hey,
Snafu.
fuck
Go
you,
ahead.
you fucking piece of shit, Tommy. You threaten
Love
children
it.
and women. Fuck
Music
you, Tommy.
to my fucking ears, man.
Hey,
After all
Tommy's
this
a little
time, I
bitch, though,
love to hear
Brittany,
this
but
shit
no,
now.
for real. Why? Hey, when Tommy was all cupcaked and he's like, "Don't let Snafu on. Don't let Snafu
Yeah,
on."
I'll sound.
And
I'll,
then-
when I
fuck
go
you,
back
Tommy,
to
I ain't
take
talking to
clips
you,
of
cupcake.
you,
Shut up.
I'll
Shut
look
up,
for that
cupcake.
snafu because that was
Ben,
this
hey, this is a
program.
Ben and me. Hey, Ben,
I'm
you
gonna
want a
make
one-on-one?
clips
Let's talk.
of you as it
Boot
is. I'll
Tommy
look
down.
for
Let's
that.
talk, bro. Boot his
Oh,
bitch
is that
ass.
now? Are we doing
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Boot his bitch ass. Let's talk for a minute. Boot his bitch ass.
Oh no, I'll be quiet. I thought he meant
No,
JG
fuck you.
debate was
Boot his.
now.
I ain't gonna talk to him unless you
I'll
boot your
mute.
bitch ass.
You can
Fuck you,
see I'm.
cupcake. Fuck you, cupcake. Boot his bitch ass.
All right, Tommy. I want a one-on-one with
Boot his
Snafu.
bitch ass.
Don't take
Fuck
it.
you,
Don't
you
take it.
threaten children and women.
take it
You
personally.
fucking.
All right.
Hey, how's it going, Britton?
What's up, Snafu? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. How are you, sir?
I'm pretty good, man. Hey, I sent you 2 videos, bro. If you want to get to know what I'm about or the truth, yo, those videos I sent you could kind of explain what we've been doing and what I'm about. That's why I sent those videos to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check them out. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people, man. Look, dude. All I gotta say is, I say to everyone, put their truth, yo, out there. And I say, we all see the optics. And I can tell you're pretty chill, man. And I don't care what you do, what your lifestyle is, who you are, what, you know, but there are certain lines. And some of those lines, this fucktard Tommy, this little cupcake fucktard, he's just going to ruin you, bro. And he's pushing that
I don't
pogo
think
narrative.
he's gonna ruin me, but
No, you know what? Here's what the deal is. When it comes down to the wheat and tear, bro, and people are in your foxholes, are you gonna want pogo fucking cupcakes like that in your foxhole, or are you gonna want fucking strong ass motherfuckers who are real deal? Like that Tommy dude is the fakest piece of shit, threatening children, and we got it, bro. That's why he tried deleting that video. It was 3 hours. I don't need to show you guys that we have it. My whole thing is you seem all right. I wanted you to watch those videos, and then let's have a one-on-one. Let's have a little interview because I'm intrigued.
I would like to
I'm
set that
intrigued
up.
on you.
I'd like to set that up. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I'm intrigued on you. You could email me, and I'm intrigued on all these channels. When I say privately owned, government operated, this is big. David Goldberg's final words, man, they were real. We've been infiltrated within.
Is your email on your channel, or how do I email you?
Yeah, snafusnap007 at gmail.com.
gotta try it.
It's on my channel. Like I said, I'm on channel 6. My first channel was 10,000 plus. Then of course I didn't censor myself. I never stood for like, oh yeah, let's censor ourselves. And people would say, oh, well, if you don't censor yourself, you won't get the message out. And I thought compliance, especially when it comes to free speech and pushing it on platforms, compliance is what they want. The more you comply, the more they get. The more they comply, the more it's become normal. My whole deal is stand up for your truth, yo. And I don't care, dude. People do their own things. I give Tommy shit because he's a piece of shit scumbag that threatens children and has no clue what he's talking about, acts like he knows. And that motherfucker's gonna, like, when it comes, shit hits a fan, Benton, you're gonna want to fucking have the dudes that have your back and foxholes, or you need, because you got to think, like, you say, oh, Tommy won't bring me on? That motherfucker, if shit hit the fan situation, you don't think that motherfucker got
out. And my back, I lagged out real bad.
Oh, I'm just saying, you got to be careful who you affiliate, who you talk to, and when you. And do you notice how he's took over your show today? Like Tommy, Cupcake. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Sorry, man, I lagged out. Am I back? I don't know if I'm back or not.
I could hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, my bad, dude. I moved my phone and it lagged out. It's funny how that works.
All I'm saying, bro.
I got your email, yeah.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, watch what I'm about, check my content, do what you do. And then let's talk. I'm for everyone putting their truth, out there. Everyone. But when I say this cupcake thing, the reality of it is people need to realize that when shit does hit the fan and wheat and tear is happening, motherfuckers like better realize, you being affiliated with people like that Tommy motherfucker is going to bring heat to you. And it's going to be real heat. And that motherfucker's doing real heat already by threatening children online and acting like a dumbass and spreading all his bullshit. But my whole thing is you could just tell, man, and Benton, I would love to have an interview, but before, let's watch my stuff, check it out, keep doing you, keep doing you. I'm just saying, man, fuck that dude. All you guys out there, fuck that Tommy dude. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna bring him right. I'm gonna bring him right back on after this. But
no, I know you will. He cried. He cried and said, "Don't bring Snafu on. He's a little bitch, bro." All I'm saying, he acts like he knows anything. He acts like he is something. He's nothing, bro. And when you say, "Oh well," I guess I don't have to. I shouldn't worry about. No, you should, because when shit hits the fan, real recognizes real, homie. And you know that. I could tell. And I'm telling you, like, I'm for everyone for the most part, but when they cross certain lines, I'm gonna be like, fuck that shit. And Tommy, he's a piece of shit, man. And that dude's threatened children. He knows it. He deleted the video, took out. But we're Snafu Crew. We take on privately owned, government-operated channels, okay, with the narratives, the cult mentality that you're seeing going around all over the channels. It doesn't mean they're necessarily with the Pogos, but the Pogo narrative and the Pogo agenda is in play. So check out what I sent you.
Yeah, I'm gonna email you for sure, man.
We'll talk off camera and this or whatever through email. But no, hey, fuck you, Tommy. I saw you say, oh, don't let Snafu come on. Don't let Snafu come on. You're a fucking piece of shit, Tommy. You threaten children. Go smoke your ass. Go do whatever. And I'm not even down anyone doing thing. That motherfucker can't handle a shit. And all these little cupcakes, Ginger Ridge, and all these little cupcakes defending each other on their shit. TikTok motherfuckers. The world stage is being set. And in Japan, China, Russia, Germany, you name it, the world is waiting for the fall of Babylon. The world is waiting for Camp Cupcake motherfuckers. You guys will fucking learn. You guys will learn the hard way. You guys will fucking learn. I'm Snafu Snaps. That's the truth, yo.
Thanks, Snafu. Have a good day, sir. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to have a one-on-one interview, exclusive one-on-one interview with Snafu Snaps. Yeah, it's going to be cool. I don't know if Tommy knows he's back, but he's back. But I am going to have to wrap up at some point in the near future to go to sleep. So not quite yet.
So you couldn't hear me just now?
No, I can hear you now, but.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me when I was typing the stuff you're sharing on the screen. I thought maybe you'd still hear me because I don't know why.
Who knows?
Yeah, man, I kind of don't want to blow that up with a simple statement because I don't want him to know what he's doing. And if I foil it, he'll like fake, like he'll take what I said and he'll fake doing that as a con. So I think I'm just gonna let him have it. The same way there was a viewer that I don't know.
I mean, but Tom, let's be serious. Does it even matter at this point? I mean, realistically.
Well, it kind of, dude, we're still cool, but there was a slight matter to you just putting me back after I'm muted. I get the one-on-one style. That has not been today, though.
I feel like you would have interjected. That's just my opinion.
No,
I feel
that's
like-
why I said, look, you can see the mute microphone.
I still
because
think you
the
would have
reason
unmuted and said something.
The reason you might feel I would have interjected is because I can't convince you guys I have never been worried about Snafu, even before he jumped on the Paul train.
I needed
When
to talk
I
to him
was-
for 5 minutes. I think that's all right.
Yeah, I was kind of the one who met Snafu through Goblin. Snafu and that Borg
Who the
chick
fuck
were
is
talking.
Goblin, by the way? I still don't know. Who
He was my friend that left Paul before I left Paul. But he was one of the people Paul was trying to convince I was racist to because he looks black. I even thought he was black, especially when he shows up next to Joe Cool. But he's like some Native American shit, which he knows he knows I know one of them that he is, but he knows where we stand.
How do
I'll
you
sit
even
here
keep
and-
track of all this? My question.
Well, you're not supposed to. I only know it because I was the one that was there living among gorillas. And even when I tried to tell Ian this shit, he just feared me like I was a gorilla too. It's silly. I think it's funny. But
Oh, it's definitely funny.
but dude, I used to sit on Paul, talk about my veteran friend who was my only in-person friend. He knows that I broke off for the solo hermit thing, but he also knows as soon as shit pops off the way we were training together, wherever we are, if we can reunite and get his son and go militant survival, he's ready to do it. He knows I'm ready. I showed him what a West Virginia grown military trained but no service person handles weapons and armor like. He was cool with that shit. Hey, Kem, I'm not really going to look at these because I'm a little concerned with some shit you said compared to what you might not know happened when I rocked your ass on that other channel.
That
And
power
you were
bank
smart
was
enough.
pretty dope. That power
I
bank.
like Kem. I like Kem. But Kem tried to call me out not knowing who he was talking to, and I let him go. He was saying I was triggered. He was saying he figured a guy out, that he called me on, that I'm not really in these streets in real life, that I'm not ready to handle my shit. And I casually put
Kim's been doing good. He's been doing quite well.
No. This was a night that Kem showed up to see how long he could talk about LED lights and how he's the god of LED lights. To
Well,
all
but
due
I mean,
respect,
yeah, he goes out to the left field occasionally, but he's doing.
I
pretty
do
good.
too. I do too. Don't follow it up with telling me I'm fake, Benton. Follow the story here and quit interrupting me, because we're getting to the part where I replied to all his bullshit with casually throwing up one of my steroid pictures. Well, when I was being accused of steroids.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
remember
too-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too honorable to go into the ring being able to piss for juice. And that's not as bad as Ronda Rousey, who had an innovative steroid where it was the first one. You can just sit on the couch and watch TV and it makes you stronger. You ain't even got to work out with it. And that bitch still got served by a hardworking female I respect. But I'm off track. Kem, long story short, I just told that story where you got owned even more embarrassing in real time. I didn't hold it against you. I didn't layer talk on after it. I just let you be quiet, and I thought it would stick with you. And I don't know if it did, if you were serious in the chat. We are still cool. I'm just saying, come interrupt the panel with that LED light shit again, and I'll just cut you off without feeling like I'm going to offend you.
They want the
Everything that happens is good. Everything that happens is good.
They want the crypto talk.
Yeah, so if I'm going to sit here and defend against haters and explain myself, you are welcome to Crypto Talk, people. Just catch me on that when Benton ain't got to go to bed and another channel was open
Yeah,
to it.
I am running out of time. That's true.
And let me tell you guys, I had a channel I thought was more loyal and long-term for me than even Benton, because those people were refugees that ran from Paul. I found them. I said, hey, we can be cool even though you think I'm the Joker. Let me show you I wasn't really the Joker. And then still, stupid gaggles of women that couldn't buy into that convinced the owner of the channel to just have me out. And I said, guys, there's 3 of you that want me gone, and you guys, we all meet here and talk. I'll leave willingly. And you know what happened next before I came here? Snafu was up in that channel giving them a bunch of pogo shit. I stepped in after they dismissed me because I had come back like I had forgotten my jacket. I had to tell Larry something. I step in to see a book of Snafu chats. I dealt with him for them. and said, good luck on your own because you already cast me off. But if you saw how I handled him, just keep doing that if you can recognize it. But what those women had against me, which was nothing they could timestamp, Snafu. Think about it, Snafu. They had just kicked me out for something they couldn't timestamp and then had to deal with a guy that can't timestamp, and I saved them from that guy. That might be how one follows Sky Daddy in my path, considering the same shit has happened with Guido, New Jersey guys bringing their game to my hometown and enemies of mine that died in that game. Cops intently after me, even though they knew I knew their kid from the comic book shop and I was friends with their kid. He kind of ended up dead. And I got to be careful how I might talk about that on Z's show, because if somebody in New Jersey sees me on Z's show talking about that shit, I might have to tell Z to relinquish my position, even though I'm public with it anyway. It's layers. When I gave Paul my cross streets, that was in case New Jersey people
Shout out
ever
to Kim,
approached
by the
Paul.
way.
Shout out to who?
All right,
Kim.
let's land the plane,
Carl
sir.
or Kim? I'm just trying to remember who Kim is.
Kim. I just said I said shout out to Kim, but let's land the plane, sir.
Like Jong-un? Kim Jong-un? Or Kim Jong-il? Because they were two different people.
Oh, ill is base. Fuck un.
But yeah, and what was that? The Eminem wrote a movie.
Yeah, forget
I didn't
about
even
un.
watch-
Well, he's a pussy, man. Give me ill. What is that? Some
And Un was his dad, right?
Team America or something? Yeah.
Well,
that's-
Kim
yeah, the old
Jong-un
man,
was our
that's
first.
the one.
Kim Jong-un was our before the ill Korean leader, and I think it was his dad.
Exactly. Shout out to Pol Pot, by the way.
I think I do know that.
All right, D-Rex, help us land the plane. We're
No, man,
landing
I can just
plane.
hand
Yeah,
the
Pol
control.
Pot, Cambodia.
Yeah, no, I heard you guys were taking off. I just wanted to hop on and say nice chat, but
No,
I'll
not
catch
nice
you guys
chat.
in the morning.
Nice to meet you, D-Rec. Nice
Yeah,
to
nice-
meet you, regardless
nice
of the
to meet you.
chat. Yeah, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man, and nice to see you, Benton, and nice listening. I don't know, all this nonsense going on. I missed a lot of that.
It's
but
ended today,
I'm
man.
sure.
I lived it. I ended it. Don't worry about it. If it
Yeah, you
comes
too,
back,
brother, man. I think I'm lagging.
if it comes back, tell them to take that shit where they came from, and I'll go back there one day if they still got something to say. But they don't. They had the chance to handle
Shout
it
out
today.
to Rusty Smackleford, by the way. Thanks for riding
Yeah,
with us.
shout out to
We
Rusty.
appreciate it.
I hope you grow and develop to where I no longer have the pretty accurate vision I'm starting to piece together, because I'm not playing games with half
All right,
sentences.
my shit is.
Yeah, he's playing the game and I'm watching what he wants to say. That's different. See you guys next time. Benton land this plane.
good one.
If you ever need a break, just say so.
Peace.
Today was not my plan, but I have worked with what I had, and that's why that room is safe if I've offered it to people. Man, it all comes full circle every time. I'm not baiting. Later, Benton.
Yep. Anyway, appreciate y'all being here. I know I'm lagging out pretty bad. I'm gonna shut it down. Peace out. Will do, Tommy. Tommy, are you still here?